Yo, yo, what's up, everybody? What's happening? Thanks for coming in. Give everybody a shout out. What's up, Steph B? How you doing? Last breadstick. Sassy since birth. Love that name. Gina, how you doing? Who else is in here? I saw Ellie. Yeah, what's up, Ellie? My Aquarius sister. Or I guess I'd say Aquarian sister. I don't think I missed anyone that typed in here. All right, let me drop the link if anyone wants to come up. Yeah, no, not. Hey, Greg, how's it going? Margot, go. What's happening? Yeah, man. You guys probably don't care, follow it or whatever, but LeBron James's oldest son he had cardiac arrest while he was practicing. He's all right now. I mean, he's out of ICU. But yeah, he had a heart attack basically in the middle of practice. I just heard about it the way home from work, so I was like, holy crap, man! I'm a big basketball fan, so sorry, my voice is kind of fucked up today. I don't know what's going on with it. Yeah, it is scary. He's only 18 years old. So, what's up, Shambles? You've been all over the streets. So I hear everybody's in shambles. Yeah, I kind of tuned out on some of the stuff, and I'm not all about the drama most of the time. When someone's doing really some crazy, as Queen would put it, fuck shit, then I kind of pay attention because I hate the lies. I hate lying. I mean, I know it's the internet and everyone lies on the internet, but I don't know. I just had more hope for this little community, this little section of YouTube, true crime, because I've always liked true crime since, man, I can't even. I watched the OJ trial, and my grandmother watched it at separate places, and we would get together and talk about the OJ trial. It was crazy, but I've always been into true crime. Um, so I like that more than all the other crap. Yeah, Shamble, the good alley. Yeah, the Shambles definitely needs to take a vacation far away from YouTube at least. You know, like go fuck around with Twitter for a little bit or X, whatever it's called now. Um, hang on, let me pin the link. Yeah, no, anyone can come up. Please, by all means, come up. Hang on, I'm gonna mute for a second. I'll be right back. Yo, what up, True Texan? How you doing, man? There's no way in hell you can figure out who on YouTube is lying until they are busted. Oh shit! I didn't mute my other thing. Sorry about that. Yeah, so I have to go into my I have to bring up YouTube, go into the live stream to be able to like pin my comment or like mod someone or just do stuff inside the channel. I thought there was another way. I thought you could do it through StreamYard, but I guess you can't. All right, let me go back. Sorry, I was like in the middle of doing something. I saw True Text and what's up. You can't figure out who on YouTube is lying until they're busted, and they will be. Yeah, no, true. It seems like everything comes to light eventually. It may take a minute or something. Deets took off on vacay. What's up, runs with scissors? I don't blame her. I was on a little vacay myself. I'm in the middle of house sitting for my brother-in-law. My girlfriend's still over there, and I'm kind of back at our house. We have 2 dogs and a cat, and we were have our mom kind of look after them. But I'm back here for the next few days because I'm at work, and his house is like my brother-in-law's house, like an hour away. So it sucks, especially during like rush hour and stuff, to kind of drive back and forth. So I'll be back over there. I actually have some good chicken videos that I took. I haven't posted yet, but I'm gonna do it live. I'm probably gonna do it this weekend. I meant to do it last weekend with the chickens and stuff, but yeah. So what's up? Someone want to come up and like fill me in on all this stuff, or should I like look at a certain video? Can I play a video that'll kind of tell me? I mean, I know voices went crazy, but I mean, I wish nothing the best for her. She came a long way, so I really don't have anything real bad to say about her. She was always like nasty to people and stuff, and just like the way she approached some stuff, which was warranted in many of the cases. I'm not saying that at all. Um, I just wish her the best, and people just they've been through different life experiences, so they have different views on stuff, and it is what it is. Yeah, the whole hills thing. I'm not even gonna touch that with a 10-foot pole. Honestly, I kind of didn't like hills too much to begin with. I feel bad for everyone that really liked her. It was really on her friends with her, I guess, or however you would say it. But yeah, no, I wasn't a real big fan anyway. So it wasn't really. I feel bad for all the people that feel bad about it though, and it's just how people are. Like Texan said, you could you can lie about it and fake it online, but you can only go so far, and then it's going to come out no matter what. So I guess that's a good thing. Someone has to come up here though. Come on, we got 50 people in here. Did I miss it? Oh, burnt sticky buns. How you doing? Shoddy for life. How you doing? Trying to read everyone that at least puts a comment in here for me. Yeah, if you'd like and subscribe. Yeah, actually, I only need like I think it's less than 300 view hours, and then I could actually get members. Not that I'm gonna really need members or anything, but maybe I will start doing some more stuff. Some cooler stuff, and then I get super chats and crap like that. And then I just need another 1,000 watch hours, and then I could add ads to this shit, which is kind of cool, but not a big deal. Because I mean, I got like Cash App and all that crap, but I ain't gonna post it. I mean, I don't need money for anything. So, but it'd be kind of cool to be at least monetized where I could do ads, get money off of Google or whoever. It's kind of cool. What's up, Grandma Sherry? How you doing? I know you're probably tired. If you want to come up, that'd be awesome. Or maybe wake Grandpa up. I'm just kidding. You don't have to do that. I'm just playing. Hartley's clip channel. All right. She clips some stuff, or he clips some stuff. I thought I was subscribed to that channel. Hey, Forgotten Whispers, how you doing? Good to see you. What's up, Twist? Thanks for coming in. Oh, all right. Hang on, Ellie. I see you back there. She's like, damn it, Blunt B, pay attention. All right, give me 1 second. I got to put up the peen screen or the P screen, however you want it. And wait, I have the perfect one for you. The one you love. All right. You're up here. What's up, Ellie?
Perfect. Did you hear about the alibi stuff that they released today? That he's like not, he doesn't have an alibi, pretty much. He had till
Oh, shit.
yesterday to come up to I guess they were waiting for it and they had an extension and he had until yesterday to file his alibi, I guess, and there's no alibi, I guess, pretty much. So,
Huh. Yeah, I
yeah.
don't know where I was, but someone had put in a comment, or maybe they said it, I can't remember. But they're like, "Yeah, he was in a hot air balloon or something."
Yeah, yeah,
Like,
that's
what?
a good alibi.
Yeah, it
Something
took
like
me a
that.
second to. I was like, "That's actually pretty good if he was,"
Yeah,
but it was.
if he was, that would
I
be a
thought it was
cool
a pretty good
alibi.
joke.
Oh my God, that's funny. Because I mean, it was like 4 o'clock in the morning. Like, unless you had like a girlfriend, or was that like a friend's couch sleeping, or at some
I mean, what if he would say something like,
Denny's?
he's like, "No, dude, I was hanging out with my girlfriend Dylan. I don't know why
Oh
she's
my
denying me right
gosh, imagine the internet will freaking go crazy. Oh no, don't even say it. They might clip you. Be like, you hear
No, I'm
that?
sure
He
it's
was
already
with
out there.
Dylan. He was with
There's
Dylan.
there's a video already out there that's saying that. I know it already
Oh, I guarantee, yeah.
because
Like
I've
he was
seen some
inside the
crazy stuff.
house. He was in Dylan's room. That's
Oh,
why.
no cap.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. And then the
Yeah,
other
well,
thing is the defense is trying to, like, we knew this, like, use the, like, pretty much say that the DNA was planted, the sheath with the DNA, touch DNA was planted. But of course the defense is going to say that. That's the only, like, kind of card they really have, truthfully. Don't you think?
yeah, no, I
Especially with
agree.
no alibi. Yeah.
That kind of puts the damper on things. Yeah, no, I figured he would say at least something. I mean, maybe something that couldn't be like verified by someone else, but at least say you were somewhere, right? Wouldn't you?
Right. Like
Oh,
Denny's, like, oh, out in the country, wherever he was, maybe find some, I don't know. But then there's cameras everywhere. It's hard to like lie about shit, you know? I'm sure, because he had like
at
that
least say
time
you're at
between
home.
what? Yeah,
At
well, he
least
had
say
that
you're
time
at
where
home.
remember his like, he turned his freaking phone back on, and then remember he traveled through that like farmland and took like an hour and a half or something to get home. Like
Yeah,
that's his alibi. He's on that route somewhere if he had an alibi.
I could have sworn, but he went to like Publix or something, didn't he, or
The
Albertsons?
next day, I feel like the next day he did.
But that was
Remember,
like,
like JLR went out there to the coffee shop across the street, and he's like, maybe he threw the knife in Snake River the next day because he did. He was seen the next day, I believe, at Albertsons, or was it that earlier that day? It was either earlier that day or the next day. I think it was the next
it was
day.
the next day,
But
but I thought that was part of his little jog down south and around.
no, that was that night. He took like Gray has it, like he mapped it, and you know who else did it? Grizzly, like is like she's like a former pilot, I believe, and her husband. He did it like like did like a simulated flyover of the
Oh,
whole.
really? That's cool.
It was
Oh, sorry. You still there? Uh oh, we lost Ellie.
oh yeah, I got a phone call. I'm sorry.
Oh
Can you
no,
hear
that's
me
right.
again? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So he like people think like, if anything, maybe that's where he got rid of like his clothes or some evidence because he went through like this farmland and like it took him this like long ass way to get home. Like he took like the long way home pretty much. You know that song? Like he could have taken he came like a short way and took this long ass way home because remember he was caught like on that camera of that gas station. The white Elantra was. Well.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I was grabbing that.
Oh no. Yeah. So, oh my God, Grain was Grain here? She was funny. She was so stony baloney last night. Yeah, she is here.
Your Grain, come up if you want.
Come
Why? What'd she
up.
do? What'd she do?
She last night. She was so funny, like on
What
Jonesin,
up,
like Jonesin
Jones?
was doing. What up, Jonesin? You
Jones.
know, Jones.
Yeah,
What
I love that little gift.
I know.
Even though it's Betty, it's still funny as hell. Uh,
Jones.
Jones.
Yeah, she
Um,
was like Joan was doing like a chicken live, and then like Grain went up there, and she was like just so like giggly. She's like, I'm so high. She's like, I'm so like stoned, but she was so funny. She was so giggly, and then yeah, and then like some other stuff happened. that we got in trouble for, but we were kind of giggly and we were talking about like a lot of different things, you know, blah,
Yeah.
blah, blah.
So you got in trouble for what? You were giggling about something you shouldn't be.
No. Somebody thought that we were like, somebody made a comment that we were like making fun of like Voice's mental illness, but we weren't. And so that's where all the controversy started today. And like, well, part of it, I don't know, like you
Is
want
this
to know
before or after she went on, and I guess she went on like a couple panels or something?
that was last night. And so she heard that we were like talking shit about her, which we were not talking shit about her mental illness. But somebody had mentioned like, you know, like Felony
But you were
Melanie.
talking shit about her, just not her
We
mental
were
illness.
no, we weren't talking shit about her. We were just saying, no, we were talking shit. No, we were just kind of, you know, talking. I
Shooting
don't
the
even know
shit.
what.
No, I get you.
Yeah, we weren't saying anything bad, you know. Oh my God, I need some
Gotcha.
help up here. Somebody come help me. I don't want to be alone on this. I don't want to be questioned
Okay.
about any of this. I'm done with all of this. I really,
This
really
is
want to move
Laura's.
on. But then
all right.
Laura and okay, I can tell you this part. Then Voices went on to Laura's panel after going off on Queen and like a lot of other people in the Hive for being CUNTs and stuff. She went over and popped over onto what's her face, obnoxiously inconsistent's panel and started talking over there. And she was very mild over there. Like that girl's right. She was pretty mild. She didn't say much. The most that she said was like in the morning, she was saying stuff about Queen and about me and Jones in being that she just doesn't that she hates us pretty much. I don't know. It's all right. You know, it was like I guess you know these things happen. It's okay. We're like everybody's moving on from it. You know.
I gotcha.
Oh my God. But you weren't here for any of it. Did you miss everything? Oh, Rin missed everything too. Oh, okay. That's why everybody missed everything. Oh, good. Somebody else is coming up. Thank God. Who else is coming up?
It's Green and Gina.
Oh, thank goodness. I need some help here. I'm not good at this stuff.
What's up, gals?
Hey. How you doing?
See?
Good.
I'm terrible
You came
at
up
this.
laughing. Nice.
I heard your cry for help.
Thank you. Was it that obvious? I'm like, please, somebody. I don't want to be doing this alone. I don't want to even talk about it
I already said in
anymore.
chat. I already said in chat. I'm afraid to come up. I don't want to be the one to fill you in.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to come up and talk to him about like Brian Koberger, but then
you know it never stays that way.
He was fishing. He was fishing. I could see he was fishing.
Well, look at the title of the live.
I know.
I wanted a little bit of dirt. What happened? I know just everyone was talking about it. I appreciate it.
You baited us. Be blunt.
Well, I'd rather hear about BK than YouTube crap anyways.
Right? Yeah, me too.
But
can you ask Blunt B to see Montana's links?
Yeah, no, I did. I got them. I have them.
Can we ask? You're up here, honey.
Yeah.
What?
She's like, don't make me relive the breakup.
She was just reading the comments.
Oh.
Grain's like, just ask her. You're here.
I'm about to be the same way I was last night, so I'm just warning you.
Oh, Joneson, that's the first you heard of it, Joneson? That's the first you heard it. See, I heard it live when I woke up this morning. I was like, oh no, Voices is live. Oh, okay. And then I started listening to it and I was like, oh no.
Wait,
like in real time.
Guess we won't be seeing her next Tuesday.
I know.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my God.
But I'm bummed. That's cute.
Oh wait, I have that. I have a little sound effect.
Oh my God.
I'll have to get it ready for Grain.
Somebody called me and Grain last night in obnoxiously irrelevance chat. That we were like annoying as AF.
Did she really change her name?
Yes, obnoxiously relevant.
What a dumbass.
I can't even like remember it. I say it differently every single time, pretty much. Obnoxiously irrelevant, obnoxiously relevant, obnoxiously confusing.
It's obnoxious.
Yeah.
If my garden hose is too distracting, please let me know.
Oh, here you
I'm
go.
watering.
Say something funny, Grain.
Ha
Yeah.
There you go.
You mean annoying?
Cappy was
Did
calling
you guys
her.
hear that?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What?
Gotcha.
Cappy was calling her obnoxiously
A
inconsistent.
little drum.
Which was good.
It's called a rim shot.
Oh, like for real.
Oh, I
Ba-boom.
just heard it now.
You didn't hear it?
Spanish.
All right.
I like
Oh,
that.
you know, I got some good ones. Yeah, it's a stupid voice thing. Anyways, wow. So she went a little crazy. I got it up now on. I mean, it's still called. What's her name? Obnoxiously relevant. Yeah. Okay.
Relevant, irrelevant, but yeah.
Laura.
Oh, and it
call
came
it.
from actually the glare the night before called her obnoxiously irrelevant. And
Yeah,
then
no,
she's
I
like, "Oh,
remember
I like
seeing
that." So the glare really has to be thanked for that name in
Mhm.
general.
Is this when he was shit faced? And
Yeah.
he's just like blurted it out or something? Man,
Yup.
I caught the end of Dietz, or Dietz had a live. He came on there many
Yeah.
nights ago. He was so fucked up, man. I was like, holy crap, dude.
Dude,
Yeah.
Like I had to turn it
so
off. I
bad.
couldn't. I felt bad
Yeah.
for him.
Jones didn't laugh too. She was like, "I'm out of here." Yeah.
Yeah, I was just like, I mean, nothing against Dietz for having him up. You know, it was him all the way.
It's
but
like triggering for people. They say,
yeah,
you know
man,
what I
he
mean?
was
Like,
really messed up, man. I felt bad. I don't even like the guy, and I was like, oh shit. I was like, I can't hear this dude talk like that and act like that. But anyways,
yeah,
I did see that. But he did say it.
it's sad.
I knew there was something said. I didn't know she changed her name. I would have. Anyways,
He said it though, which is funny. We got to give him credit because that was a good name. But then she changed it to it. I mean, it's so confusing, but whatever.
it's so
I'm sure
weird.
people. I guess we'll remember it now. Pretty easy to remember now.
She has a whole new screensaver or whatever you call it for your channel cover and everything for it.
So people are gonna add
wow.
obnoxious her. Think about it in chat. She'd be
Yeah, I
add
didn't
obnoxious.
see that.
I didn't even think about that. You know, that's so funny. Yeah. I guess she wanted it that way. You know, whatever.
All right, so here, I guess
Oh yeah, this is part
this
of it.
is
I think
voices on Laura's, and
this is Laura
Oh, really?
sniping voices or just replaying voices before voices like membered only or privated it. First she membered
I
only it, and then she privated it or whatever it. You know.
Okay. All right. She said around the 25-minute mark.
She might have it all then. Or she has most of it, maybe, possibly.
Okay, so we'll go.
She's on top of things.
24:49. No, Montana Jade said that started here. All right, here we go.
Okay.
And then thinks that she can just come in and say, "Oh, voices, we miss you." And then Joneson puts it on my fucking shoulders that it's a community issue. No. Telling me that it sucks because it affects the community? No.
Yeah.
It only affects the community. Because I'm not over there filling 8 hours a day.
I think it starts a little before all of that.
Yeah,
before
you
that?
missed the first. Yeah, I mean, she really lays it
Proxy.
out. So.
Y'all are a bunch of tragedy pimps by proxy.
Even before.
Even before it gets-
Here's the deal.
Oh gosh.
Okay, let me say this to the person that texted me in big letters that said stop. You are not my fucking mother. You are not you're really not even a friend. Please don't tell me what the fuck to do or how to do it. Thank you.
Is this
Or
a
I
good?
will
I
block
guess
you.
this is a
Just
good.
so you know.
Okay.
I've always treated Ellie with respect. Always have I treated Ellie with respect. Actually was very fond of Ellie.
Not
Until
that you did.
Ellie laughed in my fucking face and then wants to come rolling into my chat and be like, "Hi, voices, I miss you." What? So you can laugh in my fucking face again? Bitch, you
Ellie
didn't even
laughed because she
apologize.
was uncomfortable. Ellie laughed because she was
Did you say you
uncomfortable.
missed
I definitely
and she
do
couldn't
that.
believe what she was hearing. You know?
Yeah.
It
Well,
wasn't,
after especially.
you know, Oh,
Grain, you're breaking up a little bit.
Oh yeah, you're a little
I'm
crackly.
sorry.
Oh, come back. Like, or fix. Maybe it's the Bluetooth thing.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
I
you
mean,
didn't have to get down, did you?
she'll come back. Sometimes she like if she goes back and comes back, she fixes it. I think
Here,
that's what
stop.
happens on Queens and stuff.
It's not
Um,
yeah, my dogs, my cat's on my lap right now. My lab's on my other side of my lap.
Aw,
Yeah,
I love
I'm
when like
so
big
happy
dogs
that you
lay
have a
on your
cat.
lap.
Yeah, they haven't seen me in like 3 days, so they're like won't let me out of their sight. All right, so I was gonna wait for Grain to jump back up for if she wants to before I start.
Just start playing, and then she'll probably come back. You know.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, Grain. If I miss you for a minute, don't get mad.
For what you did. And you think it's okay to come popping into chats wherever and saying, Voices, I miss you. And Joneson, let's address your ass. I don't appreciate you telling me it's a community issue.
Oh, she's in the chat. Voices in chat. I'll be striking you.
Oh no, voices here.
Joneson, let's
not our
address
chat.
This
your
is
ass.
Laura. This is
Laura's
Laura.
chat.
Oh, you're watching Laura. Yeah, she was.
Yeah,
saying
you can
that.
see it. Can everyone see that, or should I make it bigger?
Yeah, she turned.
Yeah, and then
at some
because
point, she, yeah.
here's Grain. All right. Yeah.
Is it any better?
Hang on.
Yeah, at one point she said that, and I think she ends up
right there.
playing it even, or maybe she's like, "Oh, I'll just stop it every 20 seconds."
Yeah, right here.
That's what she says later on, or something.
And then
like,
this
that.
Tony Fire's like, can't do voices thing. I don't hate, but man, I truly dislike that woman. I can't twerk first thing in the morning. Oh, what the fuck?
What?
Some Richard guy.
What?
Can't
You're like,
twerk
what?
first thing in the morning.
Did
Hey,
you mean
woo,
tweet?
that's loud
Who
as
was
fuck.
twerking? Oh my god, funny.
Some
Oh,
Richard
maybe the
guy.
guy's dancing.
All right, here we go. Sorry, I got a little off on chat there.
Yeah, no.
Because you know what? It only affects the community if you guys make it affect the fucking community. My people know where to.
Oh no, it wasn't Voices that.
What is she even talking about?
It was
though?
somebody else.
She's just talking about how, I guess,
Like even
Why she
with
got mad at
Joneson, when
us?
she said that to
yeah,
Joe,
everyone
I
could.
don't even know what she's talking about.
She's just like fuck them all.
But what
much.
does Joneson do to Voices?
Because I don't know, because
It
somebody
looked at
went,
the autopsy photos.
not even that, but also last
Oh my
night.
god, is that what she's? So now
Yeah,
She's
that's
still
what
mad
triggered
at
everything.
that. That's
That's
what
what
triggered
triggered
everything.
everything.
But then she thought we were talking badly about her last night, and we were not talking badly about
Yeah, I know,
her
I
mental
was there.
illness. Yeah, right? You were there.
Yeah, the whole thing.
Okay. Well then, boom.
Huh. So they weren't talking bad,
Mm-mm.
in your opinion, Gina?
No.
I actually refrained myself. I restrained
Oh my
myself.
god, Green was so funny.
I went back and listened. We didn't say anything about her mental illness at all. She kind of just came up a little, and then we kind of went and talked about something else. That was it. Because, that was it.
There was even some chicken content. Like it was a little of everything.
It was a little of everything. It really was. We talked about serial killers. We talked about what's her face? Carly.
Yeah.
Toots.
Tooting. Tootgate.
Yeah.
4.0.
Yeah, there's been a few Toot Gates recently, huh?
Well, who's the common denominator in that?
I really think actually that Voices actually came up because we were talking about heels. That's the only reason why she came up, because she had made a comment about something. I don't even want to repeat it, but and that's the only reason why I think her name came up, and then we just started talking a little. Oh, Joneson's in the back.
Oh, good, because I'm just confused, like what she's bitching about and why.
Good. I like Joneson because she says I'm scared to say certain things, and Joneson just says it.
Oh, she'll say it. Yeah.
Who was begging for a super chat and said they were gonna twerk? Laura or
what?
Oh my god, she was begging for a super chat so she could play her twerking. Supposedly got cringe real quick. Sassy
so she could play her twerking. I gotcha. Yeah, Laura's dumb. All right. What's up, True Texan? I'm going to say something very non-PC here. That's cool.
Uh-oh. Okay.
But her behavior was tolerated until this blew up, and now not so much. So that is what it is. No, I hear you. I felt the same way, True Text, and not it was tolerated. I thought she changed a lot. I thought she, I mean, there's been a few people that came from there. If you look at it, Hills kind of came from the Molly Betty bullshit, JLR shit.
She
Didn't
wasn't
she?
buddies with them. No, she was never friendly with them. She's only done commentary on them. But the thing with Voices is that she's the one that chose, because we saw these autopsies, that she didn't want to associate with us. But we were actually kind of like offering her like an olive branch, like, come on, Voices, like this is kind of like, like come back. And me and Joneson we weren't poking at her or manipulating her. We were like, because that's how me and Joneson are. Like we missed her a little, not anymore, right? You say it,
I didn't take it seriously. I thought that day she was just being dramatic and that it was going to blow over in like a week.
Okay. I'm about to give y'all a history lesson. We're going to line it up.
Okay, good. Thank goodness. Oh, my goodness.
So everything started going sideways with Voices originally with the Nelson stream for me.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
I wouldn't drop the link. She kept asking, can she come play? Can she come play? The reason I decided not to drop the link that night is because earlier in that day, we were all on Deets and the quieter people were overtalked. And so I said, okay, I'll bring the quieter on mine tonight. That way they feel heard. We just had a good time. And also, I had just had to edit out from the last panel Voices came on with me, her saying that Laura only wishes she could get Ard. So I was a little frustrated with Voices. I didn't want her on my panel, so I stopped dropping the link. She is the reason I stopped dropping the link. So she got a little upset because we had fun with the Nelson thing. That's when she started being bitter to me. And that's honestly when she started being bitter to Ellie as well. Well, that day Evil Abe came up on the panel and he was talking shit and trolling and doing all his ignorant shit. When he jumped down, everybody was so mad at him. I was like, y'all are just haters. And she told me I could bounce with them. And I didn't hear her in the moment. And then she apologized to me a few minutes later. I was like, what are you apologizing for? And she told me that she was rude to me. And I was like, okay. Well, then when I went back and listened to it, yeah, I should have fucking cussed her out right then. So anyways, let it go. The problem was she was upset about the Zav thing, but she sat up on that panel with Queen, knowing that Queen had seen the photos. So she had no problem before. When she was arguing with Ellie on Queen's panel, Ellie said, well, how do you know if you didn't see them? And she said, oh, I know. I said, okay, so I think she's seen them. I don't know. That was my take. They went on Crimes and Fashions. Nothing really happened between Ellie and Voices. She just didn't like Ellie was trying to find out because Voices had said that Zav Girl advertised her Patreon, the Gannon stuff. And Ellie was trying to search it down.
Yeah.
And so Ellie asked her where it was. And she said on the community tab. Ellie said, no, it's not on her community tab because I looked. And she said, okay, then it's on Mommy Rambling's blog. So Ellie was asking her, okay, well, how do I find, is that the name of her channel, Mommy Rambling? Right. So she was like, is that the same name? Like, is that the name of the channel? Voices was very aggravated by this point, saying, yes, Ellie, Mommy Rambling blog. Like, she was just being really rude. And then nothing happened. She was talking about how she didn't support the seeing of the autopsy photos. And out of nowhere, I think Ellie was saying something like, I don't know, like she was doing about the Zav thing, being open-minded. And it ticked Voices off. So Voices then broke up with Ellie And Ellie thought it was a joke. She thought she was just playing around because at first she was like, at first I adored you, Ellie. Now not so much. So then Ellie started laughing. And then Ellie said, are you breaking up with me? And she said, yeah, I'm breaking up with you. And then she got serious. So Ellie got serious. So she wasn't laughing at Voices in her face. She was laughing because she thought Voices was kidding. Then she gave Voices a few days. And if she would see Voices in chat or she would go over and support Voices, even though Voices broke up with her, she thought, okay, it's not that huge of a deal. So she went over there and she was like, Voices, we miss you. And it's because me and her had been talking about, there were certain good things that Voices brought to panels.
Exactly.
And she got upset.
Extend the olive branch back to her.
Kinda, yeah. And we also went live a few times. We talked about it on Queens, like, all right, Voices, cut the shit, come hang out, stop being like this, And she just was not having it. She was not having it. She was just completely done with us. But that is what she's talking about. Now, when she says, because me and Ellie talked on the panel last night with Grain, but I think, yeah. And yeah. Sorry, I'm correcting it in my head.
It was last night.
Night.
4 days ago. I know.
Yeah, it was last night. We were all talking about how Voices does bring something to the panels, and it just sucks. And this is where the community thing comes in, Gina, because I said, well, it sucks because this community really allowed her in and gave her grace.
Okay.
Okay. And so then she said, oh, it's not a community thing. If people want, my people know where I am, or something like that. Felony Melanie, as much as it hurts me to say it, has gone rogue.
Well, hey, I wanted to tell you, she did answer, because I asked her why she snaked us. And she wrote me this long thing about it.
What'd she say? I mean, like, to paraphrase, like, why is she hurt?
I mean, I didn't read it yet because it's pretty long.
Do you think she misunderstood us? Like, what we were talking about?
I think she's saying, I just, glanced over it, and I think it could have been a misunderstanding.
Okay, so here's my thing.
Because she seemed really upset.
I can forgive Felony Melanie. I won't ever trust her because she straight up calls this whole thing today. But Felony Melanie was in my chat last night. We were not even talking. We were talking about heels. We talked about Voices a little bit. Nobody said anything about Voices' mental health. And then Felony Melanie showed up in the chat and was like, well, we all know she suffers with mental health issues, but I guess y'all don't care. And we were like, what are you talking about? Nobody said anything about Voices' mental health except you.
Yeah.
This morning when Voices went live, Felony Melanie, all Voices knew was that Ellie supposedly talked shit on mental health in general.
See how that worked? How they put those two together, bam, like that?
Then Felony Melanie went in and said, oh, no. I think Felony Melanie went in and said, okay, well, Ellie makes fun of mental health or something like that. So then Voices read that off, and she said something about that. And then she also health. And that's where all this stemmed from. And that never happened. None of that happened.
We didn't talk about her mental health.
Ellie went back over the stream twice today. I went over it 3 fucking times.
Yeah.
So it was just Felony Melanie saying that in the stream and then going back and.
I think we were talking about like the serial killer from Long Island at that point when she said something in the stream. Like we were like further in, we were talking about true crime stuff. So I don't know what she misunderstood. Maybe I don't know how she could have misunderstood anything because we clearly were not talking about her at that point.
Thank you, okay, Crime News with Teresa. I appreciate that.
So the gist of what Felony Melanie said was that she took it personal.
What? Part of it, because there was nothing in there that we said that had anything to do with mental health issues.
I don't know. I guess she's saying it's like a misunderstanding and miscommunication.
Oh, okay. I mean, that's what it seems like. That
Well,
maybe
it
if we
sounds
were
like she's
You still
owning
need to
it.
know what was misunderstood. Okay? You can't just be that forgiving of something without knowing what was misunderstood.
Yeah, no, you caused this whole thing, Felony Melanie. So, I mean, and that's what I'm saying. I hate that she put herself in this position because that ended up setting voices off, her running her mouth, telling a lie. It set voices off, voices called Queen of Tragedy Pimp by proxy.
When on Laura's panel, look at the chain reaction. Like, she was a catalyst because she went in there and spread misinformation and said that we were saying something that we were clearly not. I mean, I was like, oh my gosh, what did I say? And I went back and I listened several times, like, because I was like worried that I might have said something that was misconstrued or something, you know, because that happens all the time on here, guys. Like, people say things, people write things, and people read and misinterpret things all the time. Come on. We're not all having a conversation in person where you can read things.
Yeah, you can't hear the tone of someone's voice and stuff.
Did I say something? Because I was high as a kite.
No, you didn't say anything. Nope.
Go ahead, Grain. Oh, that was the question? Oh, I got you.
Yeah, that was. I mean, I'm like over here. I can't confirm or deny, but I'm pretty sure I minded my own.
Yeah, we all did. We were just talking. We didn't say anything badly about voices. We were talking about everybody.
No, I mean, anybody that wants to see the stream, it starts at 2 hours and what was it, 20 minutes? I don't know. Be safe and start at 2 hours and go from there. There's nothing said about voices like that.
And this is your stream from last night.
Yeah.
Yeah, my chicken stream from last night.
Yeah.
Yep.
I remember when that comment came in, though, because I remember we talked about it then, but, you know, but because we were like, what?
Oh,
I remember.
What? No, we weren't talking about that.
Hey, Fur Baby, how you doing?
So we cleared it up. We cleared it up on the spot.
Last night, right? We did.
Why did she still choose to do that this morning?
Did she miss the clearing up part?
She could have emailed me. She could have watched the stream back.
Yeah.
I didn't take it down.
Watch it back.
Well, you think she would if there was a question about something, you know? Like, why get mad about something if you don't really know?
Instead, she went over there. She went over there and got voices hyped up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can play it. It gets worse.
Oh, all right. Here we go. So this is based. So that was the whole gist. Everyone got that. Now we're watching what voices is. This is the next day, right? This morning or something?
Quite early in the morning.
Right? This was this morning, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
All right, here we go. Thanks, Johnson. Oh, yeah. Thanks, Johnson, by the way, for explaining it. You actually laid it all out there from start to finish, basically. Right? I didn't know the really early part. I did see the
confusing.
Yeah,
I did see the breakup. Yeah, I saw the breakup, but I didn't see the before the breakup and then after the breakup. So that was helpful. Thank you.
Yeah,
other people said that.
It's cool.
Sorry to make you do that, but we appreciate it.
You didn't make me do nothing. I just wanted to make sure it was understood.
On my goddamn channel.
Oh shit! Sorry.
You're good. Go ahead, baby.
So don't make this a fucking community issue when it's your fucking issue because your ass watched the goddamn autopsy video. So don't be making this a voices issue. You all watched that fucking video to disrespect that family. And don't tell me it was because, well, Queen has a lawsuit, so she needs to she needed to watch it before she spoke on it. No, bitch. She knew that speaking on it would bring the goddamn dollars, and so she tragedy pimped it by proxy. Y'all are a bunch of tragedy pimps by proxy.
Whoa. What? Okay. Wow. I was going to say before that I thought Queen was actually pretty cool about the whole situation.
She's a victim by proxy in my book.
Do y'all remember? She was sitting up there on the panel for the first 2 days with Queen about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. When she knew that she saw them.
So
whatever,
yeah,
girl.
that's what I'm saying. This is manufactured. This is manufactured anger. It's
She
bullshit.
really goes nuts.
Ridiculous. I mean, it's that one little thing that, you know, the straw that breaks the camel's back, they call it, right? I guess this was her straw.
Right.
And I don't do tragedy pimps. So fuck you all. That's how I feel about you. There you go, William. There's my car rant.
Oh, there's a lot more than that. Oh, that's why. So voice came in and said she was striking me. Well, then I guess we're just going to stop every few minutes.
There you go. There's my morning car rant.
Oh yeah, AF, amen voices.
Now, let me also add, we knew this was true. We just, when I say we, I mean like me, Dolly, we all knew it was true.
Yeah, dude, what is the deal with her? She's like up Dolly's ass all of a sudden.
Yeah, she is. Yeah,
what the hell is going on there?
Dolly even brought up
her and Dolly are teams. They're teams. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, man, it's so weird. Sorry.
But we couldn't prove it. None of us were inside to prove it. I did turn the volume down.
Make you laugh there. So there's my car rant. I think they're all fucking gross. And it took me a long time to realize that what it was tragedy pimping by proxy. And it makes them no better than Zav Girl.
Okay, Zav Girl's not a tragedy pimp at all. You can't put true crime in the same category as tragedy pimps. Tragedy pimps is what Queen Bee does. That's a true tragedy pimp.
Huh?
What Bailey Sarian does is no different than what Zav Girl does. It just one does live and one does uploads. It's the same thing. Every single person in true crime makes money on cases. That's just fact. And what they did was not by proxy. She is a tragedy pimp.
Makes them no better than anyone else.
I'm enjoying reading the chat. And Laura's chat, they're like, voices is trash. Zab Girl is a tragedy pimp. And they're just like all over the place. It's pretty fun.
All over the place. It's true. Like such a range.
God, I'm really glad I stopped. That would have been one hell of a fucking boom.
Oh, bullshit exposed. Bullshit.
Ellie's done made me so mad. She go back and
Exposed ass. Where's the proof? No one talked to voices behind the scenes like that.
watch Crimes and Fashion. She fucking laughed in my face.
That was
you laughed in her face?
Well, I started giggling when she started breaking up with me because I saw like I couldn't believe it, and then I thought she was kind of joking. I was hoping at that moment, like when I saw it going that way, but then you saw me right after. I'm like, oh my god, you're fucking breaking up with me! I couldn't believe it. Are you serious?
You know, like
I mean,
that
I
awkward.
laugh now. That's how I deal with things. Awkward laughs.
Yeah.
That's me. That's who
That
I am.
awkward moment. If I just now was like. By the way, Johnson, I always liked you.
Did I disappear?
But now,
am
I gone?
Did Backless disappear?
No, I'm here.
Is everybody
what?
I'm here.
I'm here. You hear me?
Oh, Johnson is like, what happened?
Hello?
Johnson?
Am I gone?
No, you're back.
I'm just kidding. Here. I'm here now.
Oh.
weird.
Ellie, I
What's
nervous
that red
laugh
thing?
too.
What's that red thing, Jones? There's a little red thing right there. What is that?
What red thing?
Whatever. What'd you do? Something about you were like, yeah, it's a fire under. Or what?
The fire.
What'd you say?
The pants. Yeah. Did y'all see the flame on her
fire,
skirt?
yeah.
Pants on fire.
Yeah.
Not what it was. It was on fire. Anyways, sorry, but yeah, you're here. But Grain, you're kind of crackling again. But say something.
Hi there.
Say it again. Say something else.
What's shaking, Bacon?
That's
A little
fine.
crackly. A teeny bit.
It's fine now for me.
His headset. I'll trade him out. I'll be back in a minute.
No, it sounds fine now.
Yeah,
It just was a
now
little
it's
I
crackly.
can't see anything. Do y'all have a?
Just stop.
Is the video still up?
It was echoey.
What? Maybe we have like special earbuds that pick up crack. Oh, she's gone. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, Ellie, you sound like you're like far away from the mic
Me too?
sometimes.
Oh my god, let me see. Right now?
Like every once in a while.
Echo,
Anyways.
echo.
Okay.
You can't see the screen? Can anyone else see the screen?
I can see
I
the
see the
screen.
screen.
Oh my god, we're all over the place. We're like in different streams. Joneson is like, where am I?
What?
Is this
Okay, Joneson is back.
Okay, Johnson's back.
Can you hear us?
I can hear y'all, but I can't see no video on the screen. Is there a video still?
What
Yeah.
screen do you see?
I have us on the side in the.
Yeah, all I see is the trees. I don't see a video.
Weird.
What
Maybe
the
you're
hell?
behind. Maybe you're like
What?
backstage or
I'm
something.
like, there's a tree in the video.
Do you see the tree in the video? Or no? You don't
No,
see
I
Laura
just see the-
in the
Zoom
tree?
in or
Like she's
something?
in between the backstage.
She is. You're in between
The
backstage
show
Oh,
and the
Jesus.
front
backstage.
stage. Oh no.
Wait,
Okay,
hang
I'll go
on,
to
hang
chat
on.
for a minute.
No, don't.
She's in purgatory.
I am in purgatory.
Did you see that stuff Grandma Sherry did in her live yesterday? You could change everyone's name up here.
Yeah,
Like I could
Oh, she
change
did.
Graham's
I had
name,
no
all
idea.
that. That's so
That's
crazy.
So funny. Yeah. She was
That's
messing with
scary,
people.
kind of.
Yeah.
It is a little weird. All right, we lost Jones in for a second. He's gonna get her shit straight. All right, here we go. Let's play some more of this. This is crazy. No, I remember that, Ellie. I remember you talking to her. The only thing, like I remember you kind of giggling, like you were in shock. I could see that. And I think she also got mad too because you were like, "Well, you're not gonna go on Queens anymore. You're not gonna, you started naming off like other channels that you were." And I think you said Joneson too. So I think she was
Joneson
like.
and Graham were saying the exact same thing in chat while I was saying it on panel when she said
Yeah,
that.
no,
So we were
I'm just saying she heard that.
the obvious. Yeah, I was saying it. Yeah, exactly. I mean, and maybe that kind of put her in a corner. All of us, maybe I don't know if she reads chat a lot, maybe being like, oh shit,
Yeah.
She maybe just wanted to break up with me, but then she's like, oh shoot, that encompasses a bunch of other people that I don't really want to break up with, but maybe I have to now.
Well, yeah, she named that reason, and that was the reason, was the autopsy video or photos. And then knowing that not everyone, but the other people have viewed them.
Mm-hmm. And truthfully, that's why, like, I gave her, like, I thought that she was still, like, friendly with, like, that girl, for example, and maybe she was giving her an out because of, like, the autopsy, because she's, like, was a mortician and such, or is a mortician, so I was like, okay, well, but that's not even the case either. Anybody, like, so it was like a very important boundary for her that we crossed. And I get that everybody has their own thing. You know what I mean? You got to respect people when they tell you what their boundary is. I don't understand it, but whatever it is, what it is, I can't create those things that people create or understand why they create it in the way they create them, but they're there for everybody's protection, for her own protection. Right. So,
yeah.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. All right, here we go. I got to get a drink. I'm going to let it play for a minute.
And then thinks that she can just come in and say, oh, Voices, we miss you. And then Joneson puts it on my fucking shoulders that it's a community issue. No. Telling me that it sucks because it affects the community? No. it only affects the community because I'm not over there filling 8 hours a day of my time on somebody else's panel. That's the only reason it sucks. Disrespectful fucking cunts. Ugh. All of them. All of them.
Oh, wow. That's where the cunts came in.
So I'll stay over here. You're driving.
And I agree with you. The Voices is not exactly credible, and she does lie a lot. But even liars tell the truth. And I know Voices well enough that there may be stuff she's lying about, not everything. Because again, we all knew this was true. We just didn't have the proof. And she doesn't know that we knew it was true. Hey, Debbie.
Someone in chat was like, it's like an ambulance chaser. Like, what the hell?
And you hear Voices, or Laura speaking like she has proof now from Voices.
Yeah, right. I know.
Yay, we'll drive into work together, Car. I'm headed to the hospital. Care plan conference. So no, like I decided.
And that's another thing. She was on the panel every single day for like 8 to 10 hours. Every day. Carrying it while Queen Bee was nowhere in sight.
Got nothing for any of them. Stay over here. I'll do my own fucking thing on my own fucking channel. Don't care. They can say whatever they want to say about me. They can call me everything but a decent human being. Don't give two fucks.
Hey, I have a question, by the way, though. For all the people that keep saying that Voices is uncredible, you didn't think she was so uncredible when she was on Queen Bee's panel. Hey, Yarn, you didn't scream how she was not credible then. Then she was credible, but now that she's turned against them, now all of a sudden you are calling her as not credible. Which is it? Because you really can't have it both ways. Because again,
people,
that's Voices narrative, though. Voices is now saying everything that she's done prior with us is not credible in her eyes, but that's not how I look at it. And I was saying that earlier, that's one thing that really bugs me in general in life, when people like, okay, all of a sudden now you have a problem with me, present moment. Everything before now is like trash and I'm burning it down, and life isn't like that. Right?
No, and how many times did Queen even say to people, don't come up here saying this stuff in my chat without receipts. Where can I find this? Like, she stops you. So no, I don't think anyone thought Voices was credible. Okay? We always second guessed.
I don't know whether she is or isn't.
I second guess whatever she is.
Yeah, I mean,
and I've heard her.
It's hard to tell. I mean, unless like you.
Well, I just don't know her enough to know. I don't have an example one way or another.
Well, like the mama rambling thing. It wasn't there. There was no proof there that she said it was what she was speaking on.
Oh, really?
No. We went looking for it, and there was no proof at all.
Nothing. It was just
shit.
More ramblings from Mama.
You were so funny. You were like mommy ramblings when she was mentioning her. You were like, "Who the hell is that?" I don't know.
I know. I was like, blog. It's a blog. I was like, what? I just didn't know.
Where do I go to find it?
I just did. I tried to look it up because I thought they said MRB, and I put in MRB or something, and I couldn't find that.
Mommy ramblings blog.
It was early in the morning, I think, for me. And I was just like, what? I just couldn't, get my shit together with it. And she was getting pissy with me. And I really wanted to see that community post because I thought it was dirty deleted or something. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I hear you.
So that's why, and it was this community post that was supposedly like Zab advertising her Patreon autopsy photos with Gannon. So I wanted to see it. You know what I mean? And that never existed. Ever. There was a part of, definitely we found a part of her, like the way end of a live stream, I believe, where she talked about it. But that, there was never this community post, and everybody was like gaslighting me. I hate that word. They were just telling me that it existed and it didn't.
Yeah.
For a while, for a couple of days, for a while,
Well,
for
I
months.
remember.
Didn't she?
I've been watching true crime for a while. I remember her back in the day. I can't remember what case I
Monty
used to
Ramblin'?
watch. Yeah, she used to do,
Oh.
or she still does. I haven't watched her in years and years, but I remember her back in the day. Like I remember Zab when she had like her boyfriend with her, doing the little true crime thing there
Yeah,
at the
I
beginning.
heard about that. I remember going
Yeah,
back and watching some of her older ones, like a while, just to see what she was, and it
but
was
yeah,
interesting.
I watched them just because they were like the only ones on, at the time that were doing stuff like
Yeah,
that. Not the
yeah,
only ones, but
totally.
like I like the smaller. It seemed more personal, just like with Queen Bee. It started off with a little bit smaller, where everyone kind of
Yep.
knew everyone that was coming in there all the time, and
Hmm.
not that everyone thought alike. It's just everyone were able to conversate normally. I guess you could say, especially for the internet, because internet goes from like 0 to 100 real quick. Um, over stupid shit. So, yeah, Joneson. I just want to say I saw Jones. Yeah, no, I'm not a big Lara fan, but I said earlier in the stream, I don't know if you were in here, but yeah, I was kind of disappointed too in him, and I couldn't watch it when he got on Dietz, as fucked up as he was. It was just like, oh man, I felt bad for him, and I had to turn it off. Sorry, I saw Joneson talking about that in chat.
Yeah, it was like not, I don't know. It was just like not the way to go about it, I feel like. And then even like Skep came up and he was like arguing with the glare, and it was just such a I just didn't like that side of any of, Morbid looked the best, and I don't even know Morbid that much, but I feel like he was doing the best job of that whole thing mess that it was.
The shish. Oh, what? So Skep went up. This is on
Skep
when
too went up.
Voices was up there.
No, this is on Heels on Morbid. Like Morbid went live that same night that Heels did like her second stream,
Yeah.
and he was like, I don't know anything about this. And then Glare came up and he started telling him, and then he's like, Heels, if you're out there, he was like, come up, and he covered Zav Girl like last week, I believe, or the week before, whenever Zav Girl's thing was gone. He comes on, but then he deletes his stream like right away. So either you catch it, but Laura like actually screen recorded it or started streaming it. But like right after Skep, because Skep was on with Heels, and like it was a mess. Skep and Glare and Heel, like the first time Heels was on, like not many people have that first part screen recorded, I think. But it was like everybody was like saying this is the way we should do it. I mean, like I think everybody was just like, somebody was like, everybody's like measuring their, schlongs, whatever you want to call it. Everyone, Jones in for that word. She says it's so good, but like it was just like, okay, who's like, okay, it was just a stupid. It was just dumb. Like everybody was yelling over each other, and they just wanted
measuring contest.
Exactly. Thank you, Gina. Exactly what they were saying about it, And then yeah, but like Laura like screen record. It was so funny. At one point, she's like, "I'm so glad I'm recording this right now." Oh gosh. But yeah. So there's been a lot of shit going
What did
on this
Skep
week.
say when he went up there? Was Hills up there?
Yeah, Heels was there, and he just was like putting down Morbid, and it was like not a good look, truthfully. And like, and then he
Oh,
like rage quit too, because it was just everybody was talking. It was just a mess. And then Morbid actually did I think like out of everything that Heels has done since, I feel like that stream that night, Morbid's questions to her before the glare kind of and all that happened, like when it was just the two, like it was good. Like when Glare shut up, pretty much. Like he was asking her really good questions, and it was much better than when she went up there without a chat, because she turned off the chat, and I think that like messed with her because she had no guidance, and she was like stream of consciousness and like just babbling, about it. But I don't know. I feel bad too about this whole Heels thing, truthfully. I've been thinking about it a lot, and like nobody would want to go through what she's going through. You know what I mean? Like as a person, like, let's just take everything aside. I know she hurt people
And
with
I
whatever
don't hate
views
her.
she has. I don't hate her at all.
And you know what? I have not once bullied her or said anything against her. And she said she respected me for that. And I'm like, well, I'm not going to. Everybody's just yelling.
Yeah, it does suck. Oh, Kate Does Crime. What's up? How you doing? Good to see you.
I've heard that too about Morbid, that he doesn't have a great like there's rumors going out there about him. It was an awful panel. It really was. But there were times that like Morbid's questions were like actually better than, it's not really saying much, but better than what like Heels was doing. Like she kind of needs that, like one-on-one, somebody like that's kind of very level-headed and like could just, that, I mean, what she did was just like, I thought that's what was happening on her second one because that Margot person was up there with her at the beginning, but that didn't turn out because she left and turned off the chat. So like I feel like Heels was like in the wind, like like if she had
Yeah.
coming from chat, perhaps I think it could have gone completely different, 100% different, because it was just her and chat maybe, and maybe I don't know.
It needed to be more structured.
Yeah. And that's the only thing I'm saying about that Morbid stream that was good, that he was kind of giving her like structured questions and like leading to a point, you know, like trying, yeah, where Glare was just very emotional and just calling her like a, you know, this and that, and it was just not very
Why
productive.
you racist?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
no, I
mean,
got you.
he wanted her to say, I'm racist.
Yeah.
And people still want her to say, I am racist. And like, she doesn't think so. So what are you going to do about it? You can't
Well,
make
I don't
somebody-
necessarily think.
I don't necessarily think so either.
I don't think so.
know.
I don't think so. And you know what? I'm sure all of us, at least once in our life, has been called racist. That doesn't mean we are. I think sometimes we can just say the wrong stuff or do the wrong things.
I don't know. Yeah. There's a lot of ways.
I mean, she's kind of hiding behind it because, I mean, I don't know. I mean, in certain aspects, like, but where do we stop at? Because I use this as it has nothing to do with racism, but I use this as a thing. Look at Casey Anthony. She was found not guilty. We all believe she did it, but where do we fall in between here? You know, like she was found not guilty by a jury of her peers, you know? Like we have to respect that. So like how far do you go? Do we keep calling her a murderer? You know, like, and I see where Hills came from in a couple of those things, you know, how she was talking about it, but yeah, all the other bullshit that the far right crap was a little too much, you know. But I mean, I can see it in certain cases. I don't know. The whole thing was kind of weird to me.
I think
like
if
I never
anything,
liked her to begin with, so it really didn't affect me too much, and I just felt bad for the people that it did affect. But yeah, I don't want to get into all that shit. But yeah, no, this is crazy. I can't believe. I went into Voices after the breakup and everything. I went in there and I like to stream. I always comment. I try to do that with everybody, you know, like no matter who it is. If I'm sub to you and I'm active, or even if I'm not, I like to go in there, like especially with like Burden of Proof. I love just, even if I'm not gonna watch. Sometimes she goes on forever and it has a whole bunch of different cases, but I always like to go in there, at least hit the like and comment something, you know, just to help out. And that's what I was doing with Voices. And she's like, she wasn't her normal. She's like, hey, Blumby, and she was just like, hey, Blumby, you know. But I mean, I didn't care. But you know, it's just.
But you don't
I
know, no beef with her.
she,
You didn't see the autopsy photos. You know,
yeah,
why
I
should she have
didn't.
beef with you then? Right?
Because
So what the fuck?
she
That
doesn't like
doesn't.
anyone hanging out. Like she won't go anywhere where
But that's
anyone that
stupid.
watches
That's,
them
I
is
mean, that's
hanging.
stupid.
Yeah.
That's immature. It's because we're all individual people, and like, yeah, okay, if that's her boundary and that's a hill that she's gonna die on, but you're not on that hill, Lumpy. So why are you dying on that hill? Because you're talking to us now. So not everybody that talks to somebody with that, and then that you see how that hate like grows like that.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I mean, she did say hi. You know, it wasn't.
But
It
like
was definitely. It didn't mention me again, even though I was chatting it up with the people in chat. But not that I care. I don't know.
I get it.
It's kind of weird to me because she did come from another place, like as opposed to, normal true crime. She was kind of in that all thing and then realized, hey, this is not right. This is not what I'm talking, what I want to do. And then someone else said it in chat earlier. And then she came over, I hate to say over here, there, and all that crap, but, she started hanging out in Queens. and just talking about cases and stuff. And you know, of course she's gonna talk about other people because she has that thing, but she took a lot of shit, man. Like tons of shit every time she was up on panel. There was no less than 10 to 20 people in chat just reaming her, you know,
She
constantly for
always,
stuff she did
she
in the
did.
past.
It's true. She really always did have some people in there that she would like sometimes leave, or because she would comment. I remember, and we were always like, "Oh,
Mhm.
you know," we felt bad because I mean, you know that feeling when somebody's attacking you from chat about something. It's not fun.
Yeah, and I felt bad because I thought I've said it many times in Queens and other places. She came a long way. I had a lot of respect for her. You know, it doesn't piss me off. It kind of makes me a little sad that she went this way. But
Yeah,
that's
I
it,
think we're
man. When
similar. Me and
you
you,
start lumping
Packless.
everybody in, like you said, I didn't look at. I made it perfectly clear on my live the other night that I did a week ago or whatever. At the beginning, when all that shit happened, I was like, I didn't find any educational or scientific purpose to look at the autopsy photos. And I watched the whole case, like the Letitia Stock case. I watched the whole thing, and I just didn't see. For me, it was over, and I didn't see any educational or scientific purpose to see them. And Grain made a good point in Joneson, because I asked Joneson back then on her panel, I was like, what'd you find scientific? What'd you need to see or educational about it? And she mentioned the two things that she said, and then Grain came back with a great response. Nothing against Joneson or anything, and I hate to mention it again, but Grain was like, well, Joneson, could you have came to that same conclusion by just listening to the medical examiner talk about the photos instead of actually seeing them? And Joneson said she probably could have, So I mean, it's kind of a weird little thing there, and I just find it weird that they lump everybody in to everything, and it's like you had your own view. You didn't agree with Zab, but you saw how the autopsy photos or whatever could be helpful if some people were looking into stuff. I don't know, for
That's what
schooling or
people
other stuff.
do. That's what people do. Maybe
Yeah,
they want to become medical examiners themselves. Maybe that's going to lead to a life as a doctor. Who knows? Like you can't you don't know where people's come from. That was my whole thing with it. Like I just don't. I think freedom of information is freedom of information. Of course, don't sell things and be completely negligent like she was. She was
yeah,
100% negligent with those autopsy photos. But like, I think we found out that other creators have done similar things with autopsy photos and have done it quietly in Patreon and have not got, or not autopsy, maybe crime scene photos, and have done it quietly without making a big hoolah because they have more respect in this community, perhaps. I don't know. But like, it's happened before. Autopsy photos have been out there. I mean, I hate to say it, it's part of like the true crime world. I don't think it's right, but I think that's up for legislation. It's not really up for us to decide as like
and,
people
no, I
talking
see
about
that.
it
And I agree with that. I mean, I do. I
personally.
agree with you on that point. That's why I didn't have a problem with you or anyone else seeing them. I felt, me personally, for this case at this time, it was just
Yeah,
inappropriate,
I
and
understand that. Yeah, I get
that's
that
kind of
part
how
of
I
it.
feel about it. And I could see where it could be educational. Like I said, Johnson had two reasons why she wanted to see
Yeah.
it for her own,
hmm I understand why
whatever.
Queen wanted to see it. She was going to be talking about it. I totally
Exactly. I
understand
could
why
see
she
that
would
too.
want to see it with that girl. And that girl actually is the one that actually did the looking mostly for Queen because she's, that's what she does. So she knew what to
Mhm.
look for. So, I understand why people, everybody did what they did. What I do, what I, like you have to just stand by what you believe in and just hope that people are not going to judge you for how you perceive this world. Like we're all different people. Gosh, you know what I mean? Like we're not breaking the law. And Zav right now is not breaking the law either. That was my only point with all of that. I don't want to get into it all again, but you know what I mean? But like there is like like these normative rules in culture, like laws, right? And then there's like morals. So,
Yeah.
everybody has different, like a different moral compass, different perspectives, maybe different approach to things, different emotional like approach to things. I think that's the biggest thing here that we're not seeing. And that's like this thing with voices. Like, why can't we respect her side, but she can't respect ours? It should be a two-way street with things, I would think. But that doesn't how things work here, obviously. I'm learning that, you know.
What up,
I'm also very
NorCal
new.
girl? What up? Yeah, no, Jones, and no, I hear you. I didn't mean to bring it back up, but yeah, no, we all know why you looked at him. You know, you explained that. And like she said, she wasn't looking for him. They just happened to be there, and you know, whatever.
Exactly. Same thing. Yeah. I mean, like
Yeah.
somebody was like, and we were talking about them, and I was like, okay, I want to see if this was, because there's one thing that people were talking about, and I was like, I want to see if that one thing is, and I hardly looked at them, but I looked for that one thing so I could talk about it. That's all. End of story. You know what I mean?
The other day,
Oh, yeah,
I watched
Jones, we
one of
watched
her
the rest of it.
lives.
Hey, Tazzy, no, I agree, man. I agree. Kind of my sentiments on it, but opinions are like assholes. Everyone's got one. I love that saying. All right, here we go.
Well, everybody said how credible she was. You ran with every lie she ever told, especially about me. You never even questioned it. But now that she's against the Hive, now all of a sudden she.
Dude, how many times has the Hive stood up for Laura? I mean, like in recently too, for stupid shit, with her kid and all that other crap. I mean, come on, dude. She's such a dumbass.
She's not credible. Get the fuck out of here. Of course not, Leslie. She can't even do a damn fundraiser. Either can burn toast.
Don't care. My money is not made off of the backs of pimping tragedies and pimping them by proxy. Because you know what? Ain't nobody. Listen, you want to know my biggest problem with all this shit? So let's just go ahead and break it down.
Oh, here we go. This is the biggest problem. Have you heard this already, Ellie, right?
So yeah, it's like a blur now. It was so many hours ago. I'm just kidding.
Well, you go right ahead, Phil. Now
He's still yelling.
you go right ahead and you go after her if Ellie has the balls to walk in here today. I don't think she will. She doesn't seem to be much of a confrontational person. She's kind of a sissy that way, in my opinion.
What? Thought she was dating me right there, and I was actually watching at this point. I was like, no way am I talking anything now after that comment. See ya. You know, I was like, I was getting ready for work anyway. I mean, you know, but whatever. I was listening, and I was like, holy shit, no way. Oh my goodness. I mean, come on. It's just you kind of have to like, I don't know. Sometimes
just ignore.
Here's my biggest problem. Anybody that's making money off calling somebody out, that's a tragedy pimp by proxy.
No, that's just a tragedy pimp.
So it's actually a tragedy pimp. You know, would be the technical term.
A tragedy pimp leech, like somebody that's leeching off of tragedy pimps.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
That's like a maybe. I mean, that's what people have called them. Maybe. I don't even know. Or like a leech, something on the leech. Maybe that's what. I don't know.
Yeah, it just doesn't make sense. I mean, these people are tragedy pimps. Yeah. You're calling them out, but you're the problem. Nah. Make it make sense, Laura. I'll wait.
Really ever commented when she was on panel? Believe me, I know. But again, a lot of these people had no problem with her on Queen Bee's panel. Whenever Voices was on panel, Queen Bee had 600, 700, 800 people in there with Voices doing most of the talking. So I really don't want to hear how you all thought she was so not credible, but you all sat there and listened to Voices speak for 8 to 10 hours a day. Just stop.
Because you are still pimping it.
I mean, it's almost like the Hills thing, you know, like everyone's getting blamed for like trusting in Hills. Yeah. I mean, how many people liked her videos, subscribed to her channel? I mean, I bet half these people, if not all the people that are talking shit right now, were friends with her, you know, or at least clicking on her channel and watching her videos saying, oh man, she's doing a good job. And then now all of a sudden they're like, oh my God, you should have known. You should have known. You should have known. It's like, whoa, what are you talking about? You were there too, you know, like most of the people. Or they were getting called out by Hills, or not called out, but she was showing their fuckery. So weird, man.
I'm seeing no donations being made into any charitable giving. I'm seeing no givebacks. And I'm quite frankly over it.
Oh, shit. There you go. Grain and Elliot says, Kate AF says, Grain and Elliot annoy the fuck out of me.
Say, little playmate, come out and play with me. How's that for annoying?
Yeah. Oh my goodness, that's so funny. Oh,
Dude, her chat has been cracking me up through this whole video, man. I hope can everyone see it? Should I make it bigger again? Sorry, my bad. I'll make it bigger. I don't know if you guys can see it. But yeah, this chat is fucking hilarious.
It's funny. It is funny.
My ass is out here. We ain't the same, you guys. We ain't the same. My ass is out here working to get news interviews, doing parades, doing anything that I can to get a spotlight on my local missing.
Okay.
Yep, a ghost. And like I said, I'm not for everybody. So if you have blind loyalty for somebody else, like this probably isn't going to be the channel for you. I don't give two shits. Because at the end of the day, I can close my laptop and I'm secure in who I am and what I'm about.
I beg to differ.
Oh gosh.
If someone was...
I'm trying to figure out the way to say this without sounding like a great big...
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
She's right on that one.
Yeah, but she had to.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
If someone was secure in who they were, as secure as she claims to be, she wouldn't been, I'm doing air quotes, bamboozled for the last, year she's been over there? I don't know. I've been there 9 months over on Queen Bee's, and she's been there the whole time. So I don't know how long she's been there. But you're not really have a good sense of self if you went along with stuff that now you say you disagree with because you had an argument with somebody.
It wasn't even an argument with me.
Yeah, I agree.
It was like arguing with herself over herself and us, everybody.
And
I was just like the person in her, right there with her at that moment. I think if anybody else maybe was there, but she was kind of pissy with me the day before a little, but it was building.
Oh yes, and
Something
she's
was
jealous
building.
of you also because what Jones popped up here and said. She gave you and I the link. She explained her reason for it.
Yeah.
Voices wanted the link. She was denied the link. And she's being a big baby.
Yep, that's part of it. She even said, "I want to come up and play." Right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
She felt left out.
Mm-hmm. And we know, that's like a trigger. I'm sure for her, possibly.
That's all Jones's fault.
Yeah.
Fucking Jonesin.
Yeah.
Jonesin. It's all your damn fault. Let's blame Jonesin instead.
We can't blame Jones.
Listen,
No,
I'm not breaking up
never.
with Jones in either.
I can never break up with Jonesin. We love her too much. She's unbreakable.
And I don't blame Jonesin. After what Voices said on her panel.
Yeah, you can't say that.
I wouldn't let her back on my panel.
I know.
Ever.
It's like
Ever.
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 Yeah.
Oh, she said that about you could follow Abe. It was on Jonesin's panel?
No, that was on Queen Bee's panel.
Oh.
No, she
That
said
A part.
on Jonesin's panel, she said Laura wishes she would get Ard.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
so
shit.
would you let her back on your panel?
Fuck no.
No.
Dang, dude. That's a rough
horrible.
Yeah, that's rough. Yeah, no, I didn't hear that. Wow. Yeah, I probably wouldn't let her back on my panel either.
No.
I mean, she said some fucked up shit though before, but yeah, it's pretty fucked.
Yeah, People were really emotional too at this time, I think, as well. You know, I mean, during this whole couple of days that, I mean, not right now,
get
but
that,
like,
and that may
right?
make us
No, not
lash
that that's
out
an
at one another,
excuse.
but not to fire up stuff like that. No,
No, not like where it's still 2 weeks later and it's
that
like
was
Well,
instant
malicious.
death.
her sister's anniversary. Just I saw her. She actually went to her grave and put flowers and redid where her sister had her accident and went to the grave too. I think
Yeah.
it was the day of that she had passed away.
Oh,
Yeah, I
Where she
watched that.
went to the accident spot and then she went to the cemetery. Also, I was watching the live on that, and I'm just saying there was a lot of stuff going on too with that, and she did mention that because I remember when she broke up with you, she was like, "Oh, you want to look at my sister's autopsy photos then, or something about her sister?" So she was like,
Yeah.
that's what I was just
going
going to
on.
ask you. If that was the same day or like the date right at that time.
It was like
It
a
must have
week
been.
later. It was about a week
Okay.
later. I just watched it like last week, I believe. Or
Okay, so emotionally, her mind was coming up to that date, probably, you know, and
exactly.
thinking, yeah.
Yeah, like the anticipation of it. You
Mhm.
know, that's hard. Yeah.
It's just a factor in it, I believe. You know, like she said, and then the whole Johnson thing beforehand, and then I don't know, maybe I mean it's just so weird. Like a lot of the stuff that she said and she had a problem with, that's like something that you would just say, hey, email someone or back chat or whatever about it. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. It's just kind of weird just to do it so publicly and crazy. Like that was the odd part to me. But like I said, I'm not making an excuse for her by any means. I know that there was other stuff going on at the time. Not that it's any excuse.
Nessie
But
just said it's the same day as her brother's, July 18th. Okay.
I don't know.
That makes, yeah, I'm sorry, Nessie.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, a lot of people know, and they do feel for her. And like, I felt like she did get shit every day, like we said, 10 to 20 people would just talk some shit about her. But, we all stuck up for her. We all, and I must have told the story half a dozen times, if not a dozen times, about how I personally feel about her. I didn't like her at first when I first came in there. I thought she was a little abrasive and rude. And, but then I'd learned where she came from and everything that's happened. With the whole fuckery and how she kind of stopped doing that shit with them. And I had a lot of respect for her. I still do. I just, it just sucks. But anyways, here we go. Enough about my opinion.
You have to understand that she absolutely had to. She had no choice. Without voices, she wouldn't have even been live half the time because voices carried her the entire time.
Fat asshole, but there is no way to not sound like an asshole. So here's what I'm just going to say. You know what? If you're a fucking felon, you have no right to call anybody out on the streets. You know why? You know why? You can't serve on a fucking jury and be a jury of somebody's peer. You've lost that right. So why don't y'all that are doing this, thinking that you're some hot shit, why don't you sit down and let the people that actually have the ability, let them do it?
And she is 100% right. 100% right. If you are a fucking felon and you can't even sit on a jury, who the hell are you to call anybody out? I agree with her tenfold on that. 150%.
So I just want to read a couple of the chats in Laura's chat. Some voices are annoying, even at low volume. I don't know if he's talking about Laura or voices. That's pretty funny. Anyways, sorry, I'm getting a kick out of it. Yeah, no. What Kate said, or was it Kate who said that? Yeah, Kate the Great. Yeah, she has got to be joking with the whole voices carry Queen's channel. That whole scenario that she says about everyone getting up there and carrying it. I mean, I thought that was the channel, like get everybody up there and hear different opinions, different voices. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Like, and that was I always say that to Queen. I'm like, that's the best part of your channel. I mean, I love Queen to death. I think she's great. But I'm like, it's like the best part of the channel. Everyone, I mean, I
Yeah.
remember talking to nobody, you know. I'm like,
I
yeah,
agree.
you let me up there and just talk. It's great, you know. I, no matter what, you know, she just let, and then especially when there's issues, she'd let the person up there and let's talk it out. You know, everything can be talked out if you're not too emotional about it. I think that's when emotions get in the way, then it gets a little crazy. I mean, sometimes you gotta, you know, everyone's gonna get emotional, but you know, I'm like, just everything can't be on emotion. You know, if it is, you just need to step back a second and then think about it without the emotion, and then go from there. In my opinion.
Identify, right? Then if you identify with it and you attach to it, you fucking sit on it. You sit on it and you bounce up and down on it. Because nope. You lost your fucking rights. You can't serve on a jury of peers. So what makes you think that you're the peer out on this goddamn street calling?
Oh, we have Krug's wifey. She's fake and tries to fit in, like she's playing some character or something. No, I feel like a lot of people do that. That's what Dolly's doing now, man. Like he's like acting like he's holier than thou, and
With
just
the
like,
drama.
oh my god, I can't believe these people. They're just so, you know, so racist and so this, and I'm just like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? Like, you're the biggest piece of shit on YouTube right now, and you're gonna talk about other people and what they're doing, and oh my dude, I just want to punch that dude in the face, man. Like serious, man. I know why Boston put up 10 grand, dude, because he probably decided I don't even care. I'll let him kick my ass for the next 3 minutes and take the 10 grand. I just want to punch him one time in the face. Just one time. It's all I want. One time. Right in the face. Anyways, sorry.
Anybody out?
How do you feel?
Good morning.
Yeah, I really feel.
Totally is not what I planned on doing in my little car talk today. But welcome to the angriest TED Talk you'll see this morning driving down the roads of Wyoming.
Sharon, I don't think this is the place for you. I really don't. I think you belong back over at Queen Bee's.
Sharon said felons can still have opinions.
I'm not going to read your comments anymore. You're going to have to pay me like everybody else for me to acknowledge you. But I really don't think this chat is the place for you.
Sorry, I'm yelling, Coco. I guess I don't need to be going 87 miles an hour either.
Amen.
While
Jamie.
reading
Imagine
chat.
Janet Stack's mom found out Queen was emailing people the pictures of her
Such a
son's
bullhorn
autopsy
move.
because Queen didn't want people giving Zab money to see them. Amen.
72 will work.
Yeah, no, Nanya is great. If you don't go sub to the good Nanya right now, if you're not sub, and watch any of her videos, she speaks the truth and she says it like everyone wants to say it, but we just don't have the right words to say it like
I
that.
love Nanya.
Oh, she's the best. No, it's like it's almost like B10 sometimes. They start talking, I'm like, man, I don't even have to go up on panel. They took care of it, you know. That's exactly what I was thinking. I'm good to go. Yeah, we love Boston Nick too.
Oh my god, don't even get me started.
Oh, Gina.
Boston, where you at? Are you in here?
Where you at, Daddy?
Oh, Gina, you need an iced coffee or something.
You know, okay, now here's the scoop. I know Boston will probably be mad. What's up with him and Mel?
That's been done.
Oh, it's been done? Oh. I thought, I was like, what the hell? I hadn't seen him talk, or she's been in the Stone Guys.
Yeah, it was kind of
chat.
over before it even got started, truthfully.
Yeah.
It happened quick. He's like, I'm done.
Guess it wasn't meant to be.
Oh, shit.
Gina.
Was there someone behind the scenes? Gina doing something? All right, here we go. Sorry. I didn't mean to bring that up, Boston. Sorry. I was wondering that. No,
I was wondering too, but I didn't bring it up.
Oh, cool. Yeah, no, because I didn't. She still comes into my chat every once in a while, or she did the last live, so I didn't know what was going on. All right.
Oh, look at that. There's the highway patrolman. And I'm really glad that I let off on that gas pedal. I've been doing good. Yeah. So I'm just, like, if you identify with this statement, if you identify with what I said, then sit on it. Bounce up and down a few times till you get happy. Because I'm not kidding. Now I slowed right down. Cruise control set. So I'm not up for this shit. I'm not doing it. I want no part of it. I don't see anybody else out here on these goddamn streets that seem to think that they're willing to go contact families and get into all their mess, but they're not willing to do anything else to help them out. Oh yeah, I'll exploit them. I'll let them up on my panel. I'll let them cry. I'll put it out for all the world to see. And you know what? You viewers fucking suck. Anybody?
Oh wow, man, she's going all in.
Who's gonna go up on her panel and cry?
Wait, what did she say?
Yeah.
What did she
Dude.
say?
Hang on, I'll rewind this. What the hell, man? Come on, voices, really?
Sorry, I'm yelling, Coco. I guess I don't need to be going 87 miles an hour either.
Amen, Janie. Imagine if Gannon
Oh, the link don't work.
found out Queen was emailing people the pictures of her son's autopsy because Queen didn't want people giving Zav money to see them. Amen.
72 will work.
Can you stop for 1 minute?
Oh, look at that. There's the highway patrolman. And I'm really glad that I let off on that gas pedal. I've been doing good. Yeah. So I'm just, like, if you identify with this statement, if you identify with what I said, then sit on it. Bounce up and down a few times till you get happy. Because I'm not kidding. Now I slowed right down. Cruise control set. So I'm not up for this shit. I'm not doing it. I want no part of it. I don't see anybody else out here on these goddamn streets that seem to think that they're willing to go contact families and get into all their mess, but they're not willing to do anything else to help them out. Oh yeah, I'll exploit them. I'll let them up on my panel. I'll let them cry. I'll put it out for all the world to see. And you know what? You viewers fucking suck.
No, you suck.
Anybody that's sending super chats for that kind of shit, you are part of the problem.
What's up, Boston?
Sure is. Damn
Hey.
right. Me and Dolly been saying that forever.
Hey, what's up?
Me and Dolly.
Hey guys, did I miss anything before I came? I got a couple messages.
No, not really.
No, I had
We said
asked
we loved
about
you.
Mel. I had asked about Mel. I didn't know. I'm sorry, man.
No. No, you're good. I'm happy you said they reached out. I didn't know your thing didn't even pop up for me. What she just said there was absolutely asinine.
Yeah,
You're gonna have
no.
to listen
Yeah.
again.
Yeah,
The me and Dolly part, you mean?
I went
Or
back too
voices?
far.
Okay.
Oh, I was just talking about the point. What she just said just now. I guess I should say I can't believe it. Voices. What? Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, the
You mean the part
viewers.
about? Did she say that Queen gave those pictures to everyone who wanted them, so they didn't have to pay for them?
Yeah,
That
That's what
is
she
not
said.
true. Because let me tell you this, and I'm going to get some hate for it, and I didn't go through with it. But I asked for the link. Okay? I asked Queen Bee directly for the link, and she would not provide it to me. And the reason I wanted it was so that I could go to my state's attorney
You give it to him.
and
That's
my
right.
coroner so that I could show them and they could direct me of where to go to change laws in my state. But I didn't want to go to them and say, this is what has happened if it wasn't true. Okay, meaning the graphic of the photos. I didn't want to see them myself, but I wanted to give them to others who could make change. Okay. But I didn't want to tell them something and then them look at it and it not be what it was. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
100%.
And I didn't get it. I also asked Joneson for the link and she did not send it to me. So these people are not just sending links to anybody. If they're not sending them to me, in my opinion at least, they're not just sending them or giving them to anybody.
Nope, definitely
Huh.
not.
Thank you for saying that too, because that clears a lot of stuff up.
Yeah.
Other people saying shit.
Yeah, because that's been a rumor I've heard in a few other places too. So yeah, no, I even think they said it like that day. They were like, "You don't want to see it." Even that girl's like, "Nah," you know, she was trying to save Queen from even having to look at it, you know. But Queen had her reason because of the lawsuit, or you know, she just wanted before she spoke on it, she wanted to know what the hell she was speaking on, which makes a lot of sense. I mean,
yeah, imagine this, guys. Imagine this.
That,
if that wasn't true, right? And Zav didn't do all that, and she would have spoke on it. Oh boy, oh my lord, what happened?
Yeah, it would have been, oh, you're a hater, you hate, yeah.
Lawsuit, been, the whole nine.
It would have been like Laura talking about shit she doesn't know nothing about.
I don't know how Voices didn't understand. Voices, once they got into what they wanted out of Voices, then she started asking her, like, oh, why do you talk shit about me, this, that, and the other? And then they started arguing and whatnot. And that's when I turned it off. And I was like, damn, you just let her play you like a fool, like a fiddle.
Yeah. Yep. All right, let's see what Laura has to say about this crap.
I'm not up for this shit.
Oh, I did rewind it real quick again. Sorry.
I'm not doing it. I want no part of it. I don't see anybody else out here on these goddamn streets that seem to think that they're willing to go contact families and get into all their mess, but they're not willing to do anything else to help them out. Oh, yeah, I'll exploit them. I'll let them up on my panel. I'll let them cry. I'll put it out for all the world to see. And you know what? You viewers fucking suck. Anybody that's sending super chats for that kind of shit, you are part of the problem.
She sure is. Damn right. Me and Dolly been saying that forever.
This is all a viewer issue. Y'all are the problem. The creators are bad, but y'all contribute to it because you feel like you need to be part of something.
Hi, Jen. How you doing? Sorry, I had to say hi to Jen.
Did you hear what she just said? Real quick.
My God,
get a part of something, right? That's what she said over at Laura's. She said, like, basically saying that, she wanted to hang out with people, and that's why she's such a
What'd she say about viewers?
Everybody sucks.
She said we're all pieces of shit.
They all
part of the problem.
All of Queen's viewers, all of Queen's subs, everyone, we just suck ass, man. We can sit on it and bounce up and down until we feel good.
Oh,
that was we want.
Oh, we're supposed to sit on it.
At least I got something to sit on, bitch. Whoa, what?
What?
Holy moly.
Oh.
Sorry, not sorry.
Labia.
I gotta put the pipe down.
That's funny. All right. Let's see what Laura has.
Backbone, people. We're adults. It's okay. Not everybody has to like you. But this is a viewer problem. If you're throwing money at it, and I'm not just saying, I'm saying all the way across the board. If you got a creator like Crappy Like Him, well, there you go, Jason or Joanne. Sorry, I'm trying to drive and I've got my phone farther away than normal. Yes, I'm over it. I am over it. I'm over it. I'm over it. I don't want to be around anybody.
You're over it because you threw a tantrum on someone else's panel. That's why you're over it.
Yep. And she knew she was going to be called out for it over on Queen, or she couldn't go back just like nothing ever happened, because Ellie fits in there nicely, naturally, okay? And this is why she's doing what she's doing. Self-preservation right here is what she's doing, while throwing everyone else under the bus.
100%.
Yeah, but why? I don't understand why she's trashing the viewers. I mean, that doesn't make much sense. I mean,
because she has her own people. Didn't you hear her earlier? My people know.
Oh yeah, you hear her say a lot of her viewers left her because she would hang out over on Queens. They didn't want to go over there. Are you fucking joking me? You know how many people fucking probably left because of you voices? Are you fucking serious right now?
Oh, I missed that. She said that?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Dang. Yeah, man, she's going all in for sure.
Dropping some truth bombs. Burn Toast and other creators sending their unsuspecting subs over to Queen Bee to be scammed. What a joke.
She says it on Laura's panel, though, by the way.
Be like that. And Ellie, if you fucking made fun of people with mental illness, oh my God, you're even worse. You are a chlamydia-riddled koala. Whoa! Fucking gross.
What?
Yeah.
What? What kind of koala?
Ridden
That's
koala.
like defamation, isn't it, guys? Fuck.
I don't know, but if I was a koala, I'd be mad.
Oh, you know what? That is a, you know what? Chlamydia is a
That's
disease.
a thing. Remember,
I'm being dead ass serious. You might be right. Because
is that what she said? Chlamydia?
Yes.
Ridden koala.
Because B. Tim said one day that, like, oh, koalas have chlamydia. Like, it's a joke. It's an ongoing joke that, like, oh, koalas have, like, they carry chlamydia. It's like a thing about koala bears. I'm not actually a koala bear, so. You know.
Come on, you're a koala bear, so just so
There's
you guys
that.
No, you're not.
Wait.
No.
What?
I'm not really a sunflower eye carved into a tree either.
But, you know, it is what it is. Sorry to burst your bubbles.
No.
Koalas do get around. They sure do.
They're really cute.
Then you said, oh my God, you have the clap. Did she just dox you as a koala? It is. Look it up.
Chlamydia? I mean, come on.
Ew.
She's saying I'm like sleeping
Laura
around
is the one who said that too.
30 trees or something, and I'm not like that. I like eucalyptus, definitely, but I don't have chlamydia. Come on,
it is defamation, by the way.
It is. Gosh.
All right, let's listen to it again then.
Don't dox yourself, Ellie. Okay, I won't. I'm sorry.
All right, here we go.
Illness? Oh my God, you're even worse. You are a chlamydia-riddled koala. Fucking gross ass bitch.
Wow, man.
The anger.
Wow. It's not their fault they can get chlamydia.
So judgmental.
That was Laura's.
Well, yeah, go back. What was it?
So does that mean Laura likes you now, Ellie? She sticking up for you?
What did she say? What did she say? I'm sorry.
I think she said, I didn't know that koalas could get chlamydia. Did she say that?
No, she said it's not koala's fault they can get chlamydia.
Oh, okay.
Poor koalas. It's not their fault they get chlamydia.
It's funny as shit sometimes.
Here we go.
Really
we gotta listen to this shit again. Sorry, Ellie. We gotta listen to it again.
I'm over it. I don't want to be around anybody.
Janie dropping some truth bombs. Burn Toast and other creators sending their unsuspecting subs over to Queen Bee to be scammed. What a joke.
I went too far.
Be like that. And Ellie, if you fucking made fun of people with mental illness, oh my God, you're even worse. You are a chlamydia-riddled koala. Fucking gross ass bitch.
Listen, she even said
on the koala bears. It's not their fault.
Wait, we were just listening to Laura.
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh, she was sticking up for me.
I
She is sticking up for me there.
I love you.
But listen, Voices says right when she starts,
If. Yeah.
And then she proceeds to go and call you all of these names and be vile and gross with an if.
With an if. and I didn't even
She's
say
done that
anything,
before.
which is
She's
so
done that
funny.
before with other stuff.
So should I just forget everything because it is an if? So
It
I'm not a
is an if,
chlamydia-ridden
so-
Oh,
koala,
Jones is
but
in the back.
Just let her look like the asshole.
but like Laura does stick up for me, and she goes,
Oh,
"It's
shit.
not her fault that chlamydia."
We're gonna
What
have
did
to
she
hear
say
that again.
again? It's so funny.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm muted.
Hey, Jones,
You're
you're
good.
up.
You're good. I'll mute.
Hey, Jonesy.
Jones.
Hey guys.
Make it
Yeah,
clap.
no, that's crazy, man. But Laura did stick up for you. That was very nice of her. To all the koalas out there.
In her own way.
Yeah. Aw.
Laura, she feels
I'm gonna
bad
run her
that you
chat
guys
later
can
and
get
thank
chlamydia.
her.
Yeah, well, she might be a chlamydia sister. You never know. So maybe that's what it is. She feels the same.
It's on the forefront of her mind.
Allegedly, in my opinion, possibly.
Possibly. All for entertainment purposes only, right? This whole stream.
Exactly. Just like we're jumping up and down on whatever we're supposed to be jumping up and down on. For
I told
entertainment
you, at least I
purposes
got
only.
something to bounce on. Just saying.
Woo!
Sorry.
All right, here we go. Jonesy, you were gonna add something, or are you just listening?
No, I just came up to talk shit when y'all talk shit, so I'm chilling.
Let's do it.
It's on. All right, here we go.
Illness? Oh my god, you're even worse. You are a chlamydia-riddled koala. You fucking gross-ass bitch.
Please don't pick on the koala bear.
Fucking
It's not their
gross-ass
fault they can
bitch.
get chlamydia.
Oh, you can't hear it again!
So judgmental.
You did hear it.
Allegedly, in my opinion, a puppet telling others to get, oh, just me? That's rich coming out of your fucking ass. Oh, I'm deleting my channel. I can't do YouTube.
What did she just say? To who? That's rich
She-
coming from who? What?
Some random person.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she's reading chat every once in a while and talking about
While
it.
she's driving like 80 down the highway.
No, that was
And she
Laura.
did was
Oh, no, it was Joe.
Oh no,
I'm sorry.
Laura
It
was reading
uh,
chat. Okay,
well, no, that was
'cause I
Voices
think
that said
like
that. You're
Voices
right.
is reading chat too. Yeah.
Oh,
I don't know how she
Jesus.
does that. I can't even like. Oh gosh, change the channel sometimes.
Hey, I'll be right back. I'm gonna let it play for.
Okay. She looks like she's going really fast.
Get out of here, just me.
Oh, did I not read that? Oh yeah, she's donating to Queen Bee and everything. Janie said one creator I think maybe seeing Queen for who she is nonsense on the web. She probably won't say anything yet, but I'm sure she's seeing the scams and the constant lies from Queen.
What?
Stop promoting her. Yeah, I don't like nonsense either though.
I don't think that's true.
Oh, she was laughing about me? When was that, Mel? Because, see, I don't watch them. I seriously don't watch them. Wow, just me. That's real fucking rich out of your ass. What?
Oh shit! So she is reading chat. Grain fell off.
Yeah, she's reading chat right there when she said, oh, that was about me. That was Felony Melanie telling her that Ellie was making fun of her mental health.
Oh, okay.
And
Well,
we weren't.
Well,
No.
why
Go
did
back
she
and
say it
listen and
before,
everything.
though?
Huh?
She was just pissed in general, I think.
Why did she mention the? Because that's the way she called her a chlamydia-ridden koala.
Yeah.
Because
If you made fun of my mental health.
Yeah,
Oh.
that was all an if. So I guess she doesn't mean it, guys. We're good.
But no, I'm saying like, so she.
I'm just kidding.
Oh, it was after. Okay, I got you. Never mind.
Yeah.
I was lost for a minute. I had to feed my dogs too. All right.
No,
Here we
In
go.
Boston,
this whole...
Yeah.
what Laura said was, Aw, don't blame the koala. It's not their fault they can get chlamydia. That's what she said.
Yeah, koalas in general, not me
You're the bomb.
really,
Yeah.
but I'll take it as a little bit of a win. You know, that
A
she
little
was
W?
defending me. She was just not even a W,
Thank
just
you,
that she
Greg.
was
Yeah.
defending koala bears. You know, as a whole, I
Mhm.
think
Yeah.
it's
Yeah, I don't
good.
think she's doing.
So,
Yeah, she's just defending koala bears, not Ellie.
yeah, not me. I don't. Yeah, it's not even partial.
I have a dog named Bear.
Bear. I like that name for dogs. I knew a bear for a dog too.
I always wanted. I was like, I had a yellow lab back in the day. I had a chocolate lab, and I was like, man, I always wanted a black lab. Like, I want a black lab. I'm gonna name him Bear. I had to name, and then it just so happened I got a black lab, and I named him Bear.
Bear.
We
Who's
had
the
a
bounce
chocolate
bee
lab.
good nunya? Is that good nunya? The bouncy bee good nunya?
And his name was Cocoa Bear.
Oh, is that the good nunya? I don't know.
Is that the good
see.
nunya
No,
or
it's
is that a
not.
good nunya?
I see the
Good
good nunya
nunya has a
above.
troll.
Oh, we got a call.
Unless she just
Hello.
changed it.
Oh. What's that say?
Oh, because I went up and I saw the good nunya,
I'm
and
gonna
it
check
would
her.
change them both, unless she's coming in on her troll account. Good nunya, you're
Very
trolling us.
interesting.
I'm checking
Bouncy
The
account.
bee.
bouncy bee. Hold on. She told us all to bounce on it. Is she the
You said
Oh,
bouncy
that
the
is. No,
bee?
it's Nunya. It's Nunya.
Uh-oh.
She's a mod.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Yep.
You trolling us, girl?
It's her channel.
Okay.
She's trolling us.
Just
Okay.
checked it.
Okay, good. We
The
see you.
bouncy bee.
We see you,
Does she
bouncy
keep
bee.
going on? Oh, I'm sorry. Does she keep going on about Ellie and everybody?
I want to see where she spits her teeth out at the gas station.
Oh, she really does do that?
She's been waiting all day for
You
this.
got a timestamp for that?
Just look for a gas station.
Laughing.
Oh, it looks like she
All
starts
day.
doing Queen's.
She started
live.
sniping us?
No, I think. Oh my god, I guess so. Because you know why? Because I think.
No, that's
I don't know.
Laura's.
I think she
we're on Laura's.
privated it. I think she ends up privating it. So maybe Laura didn't have the whole thing, or maybe she did.
Well,
I
this
don't
is
know.
like 20. It's like 20 something minutes later, but it shows like Queen, Boston, Ellie, and looks
Oh,
like
great!
Kathy's up
I
there.
didn't even see those. Oh, great! Oh god, what else was she talking about? Yikes!
Looks like she only talked for a few minutes about that.
Oh, and then later on is when Voices comes
Voices.
on. God, that's a long stream.
Wait,
Laura.
when I saw voices jump, that's weird. When I saw voices
Yeah,
jump
should I
on,
go-
I wasn't on the panel yet.
Should I jump up when Voices got on the Laura stream, or she doesn't even have that? I don't even.
Look, yeah, keep going. I don't think this. Whoa,
Oh
this is
yeah, no,
weird.
there she is. She's up there now. I see.
Oh, wow, she basically did a restream of her. Oh my god! So she had voices up, and then she did another one reacting to her own stream.
Yeah.
Pretty much. Well, no, she was up there with her though,
Right.
and the weigh-ins. They're together, but it looks like a restream. But they were actually, because we were like, is she restreaming this? But she was actually live, but it's in another window, so it looks weird.
All right, let's see if she says anything else. If not, I'll skip to the panel with Queen and everybody, and Ellie and Boston and Cappy, and see what she says about that. And then we'll jump to Voices being on her panel, or jumping up to Laura. Is that cool?
Roger.
I know you go take some.
10-4.
Never mind.
We are sis.
See, I don't watch that either.
And that is, hey, Bridget, that is exactly right, Erica. What is done in the dark will always come to light. Janie, literally sending people over on your good word to help fund ridiculous lawsuits and countersuits. Exactly. When at the bottom, at the end of the day, all she had to do was stop talking about Betty, and all her subs money could have been saved. But most people don't care about their subs. That's the problem. And I have been screaming this from the fucking
I don't believe there's a
rooftops,
cease and
and
desist
nobody
ever sent to
listens.
Queen. Just a lawsuit.
So
Am I
when they
incorrect
get
there?
scammed, it's on them. And that's how I feel.
I don't
I
remember.
agree, Janie. I've said that too.
I don't remember cease and desist.
I thought there was, but I don't know.
Remember, it was an email. We ended up seeing the email, I think, of it.
Yeah,
but
it
it never.
I want nothing to
But
do
it
with
was through
those
someone
people.
else.
Sorry.
I don't remember that.
Yeah, I don't remember exactly. I don't know.
want nothing to do with those people.
Those people.
Laughing about my mental health.
Oh, this is
or
okay.
my mental illness. Wow, Ellie, you really are a cunt.
Oh shit. Okay, this is where she starts getting crazy
Oh
because
my god, I didn't know she said that.
Melanie probably went in there and said it like Jones and said. I missed it. I was looking in chat to see when she said it, but I didn't see her in chat.
You guys could go listen. I think Joan said it's like 2:20 in her live stream from last night.
Yeah.
You got some fucking nerve. You really are a cunt.
Mental. We were talking about him today based on misinformation, things that like.
Okay, more breaking news. This was just sent to me.
Oh shit.
I don't know whose chat it was in, but a Firefly said, "Can somebody please look into
these things
Toasty's
based on
buddy,
something that isn't even real."
Dragonaut the
So there
groomer,
you go.
who
Sorry.
used to take applications from subs in Discord to fly him out for sex. He was on Queen's panel trying to grift her subs recently.
What the hell? Who's this?
Who?
What the? I missed that whole thing.
Our dragonflies.
Rewind.
You really are a cunt.
Jesus.
Keep timing there, Ellie.
Okay, more breaking news. This was just sent to me. I don't know whose chat it was in, but a Firefly said, "Can somebody please look into Toasty's buddy, Dragonaut the groomer, who used to take applications from subs in Discord to fly him out for sex. He was on Queen's panel trying to grift her subs recently."
I know that guy.
Interesting.
He's
Who is
buddies
he?
with like Nate the lawyer, and he was supposedly part of that YBI, the YouTube Bureau of Investigations shit. And he was actually on Rabbits during Uni Rock because he was like on the other end of, I think on the same side as Uni at one point, and then on the opposite end of Uni at some point, but way before Lettergate
Oh, I think I
and
remember
all
right
that.
now. Okay.
Yeah, he's really a cool guy. He's like friends with Toasty, and he was on Rabbit. I don't know any of that about him. You know, you never know. I've never heard that. I don't know him well though, but I know he's friends with Nate the lawyer, which people also make up bullshit about. I think that's what people do. They just make up bullshit about everybody because everybody is a P word. Everybody has the same thing.
Yes, and what does that do for anyone else's safety? Because the next time you claim that someone is a P word, no one's going to believe you, and that's going to put them in jeopardy. Why do people label people that when it's not? It's disgusting, really. It really is.
It's really awful. It's the worst thing I've seen here. That and like calling CPS on families that have no reason to have CPS called on them because you're like flooding the system and shouldn't be flooded. You know?
And that doesn't affect just the person you're trying to make mad. That affects those babies.
Yeah.
Pieces of shit.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
And like, I don't know, earlier, like Truthfully Voices was saying like, oh, you guys don't do anything for victims. Like, I'm going to make it my mission to do this for my victims. And I think she is a good victims advocate, but I'm not a victims advocate. Like, Blumpy, you're not a victims advocate, are you? I mean, like, not all of us like have jobs where we work in true crime or like volunteer or work, you know, or
I'm
whatever.
not even close to a victim advocate. You know what I mean? I don't know what that really is.
I don't want to
know what
like
it is,
take
but I don't know what it is.
responsibility for that. You know what
Yeah,
I mean?
we don't
like,
claim to be.
because I don't claim.
She
I'm not a
told me
victim.
herself, you can take a 2-hour online course and get a degree to be or not a degree, whatever, certificate to be a victims advocate, because that's what she did.
But then you get the actual like you know, work and experience when you actually do it, right? Because I think we could all probably figure out that 2-hour course and the things that probably are taught, right?
Imagine your victim's advocate hearing you say, "I hope that woman's rips from split to splat during her pregnancy." Imagine that.
And I bet this person wishes that she was hard. She's no
Unbelievable.
victim's advocate. She's just as
No.
bad as Bullhorn Betty. I'm going to say it, and I'm going to say it right now, and I'm going to stand on it. The things I have heard come out of her mouth, whether they were past, present, or even future, are grotesque, and she really needs to self-reflect.
We keep losing Joneson.
I thought I broke the internet.
Yeah, no, I don't feel
Yeah,
like I'm
come
a
back.
advocate or nothing. You know, I just it really I really started doing the
Yeah.
panels and stuff just for the Kylie thing because I just saw the lies and the misinformation, and to me it was
Exactly.
like so obvious what happened before all the bullshit, and it was just became like a that's the only reason why I started to say anything at all. And then dealing with people like Dolly, and I was a Betty.
Yeah.
I was on Betty's panel before, back in the day, like
Oh, wow.
a year when she first came on here. And then she kicked me off because I called her and Olivia liars, and they made up the whole fake video about the shit. The person number one or whatever the fuck it was. I can't even remember the shit. But I called them out on that. I was like, that's
Oh,
bullshit.
Jane Doe 1 and 2. Yeah,
That's what it
dude.
was.
Oh, that was
Yeah,
ridiculous.
and then she was like, and then she got all mad at me and kicked me off.
Oh, whatever. I mean, that was bullshit. Those Jane Doe 1 and 2s with the voice changer and the dramatics. Like, that was like when I really kind of started to see what they were all about, for real.
Yeah, same with me. I was like, because I was kind of got into the panel thing. That's how I ended up finding Queen. I was like, oh yeah, this is cool. I get up there and I could state my opinion. Was the whole thing. Like, yeah, I have opinion about this shit. These people are pieces of shit, and that's how I got into it. But I try to give everyone the benefit of the doubt. Even with Dolly, I try to give him the benefit of the doubt at first too.
Yeah.
And to me, like I've always said, it's the lying. I know it's the internet, but like. It's the blatant lies. It's like, come on, man. What's the point? I don't find any point in lying about everything.
I fucking hate lying too.
trying to
Maybe it's
make
an
yourself-
Aquarius thing. I'm like overly truthful, like to a detriment sometimes, but I hate lying. I just always hate it. And I could spot it really good too, because it's fucking obvious sometimes when people lie.
Oh,
When you catch them in a lie, I hate that. When you catch like a friend in a lie, even like I've caught people in lies before. It's no fun, Nobody likes that.
And it's not a surprise that she's been through so many communities, and now we know why.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to dog her too much, but yeah, it just.
No, not about her. In general, though, we're talking generalizations on YouTube. You know what I mean? Like, this is
She's
a good
saying
lesson,
the hive
I
did
think.
this, the hive did that, and she's like grouping everybody together, even though that none of that even really. It pisses me off. It pisses me off. She was given a lot of grace, and we stuck up for her nonstop, and then she does fucking that.
Yeah, no, I agree, and then like her being in the community and being on Queen's panel every day, and then to dog her out, it's almost like Laura saying. I wasn't talking about Queen Bee. I was talking about Queen Bee the whole time. It's kind of.
Yeah, and like saying the whole time, like I was going against my grain by hanging out with you guys, and now I'm morally superior to you because you guys are just tragedy pimping off of the tragedy pimps. Like, I don't appreciate that. I don't have a channel. I'm not making any money here. I'm not a pimp. You know what I mean? I'm not like pimping any. I mean, come on, give us a break. Like, I don't know. Some of us, it's different for everybody, and it's not fair to like put opinions that you don't know into somebody else's like sphere that it's like making up stories about people, and
it's
not
just
cool.
lying.
That's just not good for anything in anybody's life to do that kind of shit. It's just not good human behavior. We should be kinder to each other, and that's like I think how this all started. I mean, we shouldn't have like we weren't like poking her by going in and saying, hey, we miss you voices, me and Jones, and we were really being authentic at that time, being authentically who we are, because people like get heated and say things, and you just want to give people the benefit of the doubt if they were feeling like having a bad day, or it was leading up to, like you said, like her sister's death. Like, I would still give her the benefit of the doubt with all of that if she was like, I'm sorry guys, I have just had a really rough few weeks, I would still like, that's me, you know, like I'm like, whatever, that's who I am. Like, I can't help it. We're not all bad. We don't turn bad. We are not all good. That is something I think, like Gina, we were all talking about that before. Like, we should all work on that. Nobody's extremely black or white. There's so much gray, you know?
But you're not seeing pride. You're seeing spite. That's what we're seeing.
Of course. That is what we're saying. Yeah.
Yep. So true. Was something going on in chat? Yeah, we know you're straight up. Oh boy. All right, I'll play some more.
Thanks, Firefly.
Thanks, Firefly, for some misinformation. Yay.
Oh no, Sofo. Your friends are sucky ass people.
What? Who was that? She said?
I think it's Sofloma. Soflo.
Oh no, Sofo. Your friends are sucky ass people. Unbelievable.
Oh, it was in my chat? See, I don't even see Firefly. I must have them blocked. I'm looking at chat. I didn't even see it.
She has everybody blocked. It's so funny.
I know.
Hey, Anita.
Why is what's the deal in blocking someone? I'm like, no matter if I can't stand them, I'm not going to block them. I want to see the stupid shit they're saying. You know what I mean? Like, that just drives me nuts, man.
Same. I've never blocked anyone, ever.
I don't think I ever have either.
I know, ever. I just wouldn't. I don't know why, you know. Like, I would want to see, like you said, what they're saying. If they're talking shit about me,
yeah, why wouldn't you?
Yeah, fuck that. Why block somebody, you know? Whatever. It's weird.
That's silly.
Anita in the house.
Trash ass bitch.
Oh, you got voices?
Apparently, everybody needs to go watch Jones's chicken stream from last night because Ellie had some nice things to say about my mental health.
Yes, please go watch. Please go watch.
Maybe you need to go watch Voices.
Yeah. Like, what'd you say, 2 hours and 20 minutes?
That takes balls, Ellie.
Yeah, if anyone wants to go watch that and look at all the bad stuff Ellie said,
all that
at
shit.
2:20, and she goes off.
Clip
it's
it.
crazy.
Clip all my mental health talk about bashing voices. Yeah, all of it. You could take all of it and put it in a video, and like you could Ellie exposed.
That's why people say
0 seconds.
People get me and Ellie confused, and I did speak about voices on that panel and that stream, but it was not about her mental health.
No, we both talk.
But I'm thinking they're misconstruing that. Like maybe they think that was you and it was me. I don't know.
But I talked about voices as well on that during that stream, and it wasn't about her mental health though. We were just talking about the heel situation. I think a little bit more, right? Weren't we? And then we kept going back between voices and heels, and like Jones was like, no, we're back to, because people were getting confused. So maybe like Melanie, I'll give you the benefit down. Maybe you got confused about who we were talking about when, because we were going back and forth, but we didn't say heels was mentally ill either. So there's that. So there was my theory.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll shut up.
Slate, we're going Inception here. A stream of a stream of a stream. Sorry.
Oh my goodness, I know.
Not funny, but did you see that? Oh my god.
See what?
Rowena. It's Ellie Gate, but Rowena. You're killing me.
Oh gosh.
Look at this.
Chlamydia Bear 2023.
Oh my gosh.
Make it clap.
Unbelievable. All right, here we go. Oh yeah, we were only kidding. There was nothing bad said by Ellie about voices in any mental illness or anything.
That was facetious.
We
Yeah, the big
were just
facetious.
joking.
Yeah, I promise.
That's why we're saying go listen. Go listen to
Yeah.
the stream yourself. Go on.
Exactly. Yep. 100%. Right.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Oh, here, Expose actually dropped in Laura's chat. She didn't laugh at that. She laughed because she didn't think Voices was serious. Voices said, "I don't want to be your friend," basically, and Ellie thought she was kidding, so she laughed. It was clipped. Yeah, it's kind of, you were like, you could, it was like you were in shock, you know, you couldn't believe she just said that. You're like, are you serious?
Oh,
Kinda
during
deal.
the oh yeah. I mean, it was like a nervous laugh, out like like a laugh, but then I was like,
Awkward.
what? Awkward, yeah.
It was a very awkward moment on a live stream
It
in
was
front of however many
super
people were watching. And I
It
would
was
have been like,
awkward.
oh, wait, what?
Yeah,
I would have done
yeah.
the
I think
same
I reacted
thing.
perfectly. I think in that moment, I actually don't
Mhm.
like regret how I
You didn't lash
acted at
out.
all.
You were like, really, girl? Okay,
Oh,
then.
okay,
All
donkeys.
right.
Let's. All right, goodbye. Even after she left and called us whatever, like I hope you all die or something.
I'm sorry.
Go to
After.
hell.
Me, it was a
Oh, there you
laughable
go.
moment. She was being unreasonable. Okay?
You have to laugh at moments like that when people are being,
Mhm.
you know, I mean, sometimes me personally, actually, you know, that's like how I deal with things when people are just like so over the top with certain kind of things,
And I'm
you
sorry,
know.
the way
I
she said
mean,
it was funny, but this is where I really, Dear John Letterman, live on YouTube.
Jim
No, I
Jules goes,
laughed
I'm
at
a
it.
mod. Blunt B, were you smoking that good?
What happened?
Jim Jules goes, I'm a mod. Blunt B, were you smoking that good?
Yeah, I must have.
She's cool.
Yeah, I only smoked a good, by the way.
Fair enough.
Not that Dolly Dirtweed or whatever the hell he's smoking over there.
yeah, right.
He's
It's
letting
so
his
hard.
brain out.
I thought I
Baby, come
was,
back.
but
It's tough,
the
that
new
stuff.
stuff I got that I smoked last night was wild.
Are you still high from
Yeah,
last
I know. I
night?
want some of that.
No,
Could you
but
like send me some of
I
that?
and I put it in my dad's old pipe. Okay, so I got a little wild. I'm just saying.
That's funny.
I've smoked
right.
it today, but less. Okay. Mhm.
A little less or a lot less? You learn
Quite a bit.
learn your
Quite a
lesson.
bit less. Like a little. Like, okay, let's see what this does for a minute. Mhm.
Gotcha.
And this is why Voices will be staying home.
There's Firefly. You're welcome. Toasty's day is coming. Look at Jules tells DV victims to get hit with bricks. That's another one of BT's besties. Jules tells DV. Is that like a video or a name of someone's channel?
I'll wait.
Why would you tell any DV victim to get hit with bricks? That's crazy. The fuck? Oh, I knew Toasty wasn't innocent. I know she's shady too.
Oh my god.
Firefly, that's what I've been saying from day one. From day one. I'm not in the car, Yarn. I'm sitting in my house.
Duh.
My sandbox is mine. At least I know the toys in it.
I mean, is Laura that dense? You know, like she's literally streaming someone driving in their car. She's like, "I'm not in my car. What are you talking about?"
It's
Someone in chat asked her, I think.
But I mean,
And she was like, no.
At least I know the toys in it. At least I know where they're going to be. At least I know they're not going to be broken.
Girl, you got a whole bunch of shit in that litter box. Just saying.
Oh God, MC.
well, doesn't Voices like have a lot of people's addresses and shit too? Because she was sending her little things to people, right?
Yeah, I didn't give her mine to send me my little triceratops. Hell to the no.
Yeah, she'll got my shit.
Yeah, I know she was making stuff for people. I was just like, how are they gonna get it unless you got like a PO box or something?
Someone said, "Hey, Blues Clues said she's streaming you now, Blumpy."
Who is Laura? Or Voices?
One of the two, I would assume.
Right? Which one though?
Well, I mean, I don't know. That's why I'm asking.
No, I know. I came out wrong.
I'm saying to Nick, not to you. That's so funny.
Austin, why are you streaming me right now?
Fuck Boston.
Oh, Laura. That's all right. I don't
Hey,
mind.
Laura.
You stream. Hey, Laura, what's up?
Hey, girl. Hey.
Hey.
We're streaming you, streaming us, streaming Voices, streaming.
We're all streaming each other.
Well, this is actually Laura is streaming Voices on her stream. So
yeah, and we're streaming. Laura streaming Voices, and she's streaming you, streaming.
Laura
streaming Voices
on her stream.
Wait, this is for my head, guys. My head hurts from that one.
It's a streamception, exactly, Jules.
You know why your head hurts? It's that chlamydia.
My chlamydia. I need to take my medication.
Thank you, Laura, for sticking up for koala bears.
I know.
Is that the one that makes your brain?
That is a shout out to Laura. Thank you for sticking up to all the chlamydia-stricken koalas out there.
Totally.
We appreciate it.
I appreciated that from my heart. It was
right from your little thing down there with the chlamydia, right? Sorry, a little too graphic there. Okay.
I missed it.
Good. All right, here we go. Let's give her something to scream. I mean,
right up. Right up.
I wonder how confused her chat is if she is streaming every time she talks in this video. If it's confusing her talking over
should we
again.
just start streaming her, streaming us?
Well,
Stream Wars.
Stream Wars.
I don't know if I could do that, right? Because then I wouldn't be streaming her anymore if I started streaming.
I know, exactly.
Just send her that invitation like we did the other day with Queen.
Oh,
We'll all be in the same.
All hell broke loose. I had like
God,
six
could you
people
imagine
streaming
that
me.
chat? Can you see the chat in that one? Ouch.
What?
Like
What
our
is
chat that we would see, because we see both. They would see separate, but we would see both. Oh my God, that would not be good.
No, Gina dropped down.
We would have so many confused people.
I'm damn stoners. I know. I was getting stuck up with you. I mean, I've totally moved to a new location in the last 15 minutes, but I've like I get stuck on here with you stoners. It's all your fault.
Yeah.
Because it takes like 3 hours or 2.5 hours to go through friggin' 25 minutes.
Listen, there's channels I go to when I'm not smoking, and then there's other channels I go to.
I know, right? Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
It does make it funner for sure.
Oh my gosh.
Like, was it we were up on Queens and someone said Duty Ron was in the chat and I apologized. I said, Duty Ron, I'm sorry.
Laura, you don't want to stream us. We're just like a bunch of stoners, like just because we missed, like a lot of people here missed this Voices stream this morning. So that's the only reason why we're streaming, because a lot of people hasn't seen it, because thank God you caught it, like you did Morbid the other night. You always like catch the good things. That's how to say
Thanks for outing.
Laura, please.
Thanks
Please
for
don't
outing Voices.
Yeah. All right. Let's see what else we got going on here.
What was in there last night? That's great. Just great. So, not like
I would not block you, Krug's wifey.
you don't got enough things to pick at me on, so you want to pick at the one thing I can't control. Wow. You two are great people.
What a narrative she's trying to twist.
I feel so left out.
Baby, come back.
Listen, do you remember a private StreamYard where you called Queen a hypocrite? You said a whole bunch of things? Well, bitch, I took notes. You want me to out all those goddamn notes? Let people know how you feel about sitting in a private chat with 5 others? Queen.
Let me just say, I bet that Dolly would pay for those notes. I would guarantee Dolly would pay for those notes. Why don't you?
Why the fuck would Dolly pay for those notes, Laura? You're so dumb. And like, literally, she wrote something down. I mean, come on, dude. If it was that big of a deal, she would have.
Yeah, she wrote her own narrative down. That's what she wrote.
Yeah. So stupid.
Voices. Tell me.
What?
Nothing.
Baby, come back.
What was there a private stream? I don't know.
No, we back in the StreamYard. Yeah, remember the night that we back at Jones' StreamYard when Sweet Tea was saying that shit when I was on Jones' panel.
No.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I think she's full of shit, but
That tons
she
of
is. I was
notes.
back there.
And I.
What's that?
She is. I was back there.
Yeah, I mean, she didn't say nothing, right?
No, that was not. I've never heard hypocrite say. If anything, I want to say Voice said that, but I can't remember. It was so long ago. It was so long, and it was so. We were back there for hours.
Gotcha. Yeah, I just can't. I can't with this shit. Where they, if they're either lying or they're bringing up like some past ass shit that has nothing to do with anything going on. It's just that's fuck shit to me, dude.
Chosen is in the back again.
Oh shit. We'll let
Come
her
on,
out.
girl.
Come on, girl. We need you.
Well,
My
yeah,
shit
I mean, if she probably wants to say something about that, I would, since she's talking
Yeah.
that shit about it.
Yeah, and I can't keep my phone charged. I don't know what it's doing, so I have to keep hopping down. But because StreamYard is draining my battery. I don't know what's up. But
drains my battery too.
What did she just say? What she talk? Can we rewind that?
Yeah,
that you called Queen a hypocrite
in a private chat, that you were talking shit about Queen or some crap.
I was there, and I do not remember that.
I said I felt like a hypocrite. I never called Queen a hypocrite. I said I felt
Great
like
notes.
a hypocrite.
Great notes, Voices.
Hey, Johnson, do you remember a private StreamYard where you called Queen a hypocrite? You said a whole bunch of things? Well, bitch, I took notes. You want me to out all those goddamn notes? Let people know how you feel about sitting in a private chat with 5 others? Queen.
Yes, I do. Please, Voices. Please release your notes. I absolutely want to know what your notes say. I already know a few things your notes say, but I want to know what all your notes say, because the few things I know was complete bullshit. Boston, did I show you guys my whole DM thread between me and that group chat?
Nope. On my mother's ashes.
Okay, well, that was one lie she told Queen.
She said that?
Yeah. And have I said anything to you? No.
Nope.
So just saying, we don't want to do that. What I said was I felt like a hypocrite because of the Eileen thing. Aileen, how she went to Dolly's, and it freaked me out because it's like, why the fuck are you outside of Dolly's house? It was weird as fuck. And Voices was freaking out. What was she? She was tripping out, saying,
yeah, she's tripping. Oh, wait, another creator. I can't do this again. I have to go to another creator.
Oh. And are you telling me that Queen's doxing people too? And I was like, well, it really depends on what you think doxing is. But it was in our private chat, and it was a video. And I also told them in that back stream, I cleared it up before we got off, that everybody was telling Jersey she needed to leave, that was not a good idea for her to be there.
Mm-hmm.
So I hope you took real thorough notes, Voices. And better yet, again, I'll say it, I hope you recorded it. And I hope you play it, because you're going to be the one that comes out looking like an asshole.
You're back up, Ellie. Sorry. Yeah, no, I hadn't even heard about that.
It was the night I had my meltdown.
Oh, I gotcha.
Oh gosh.
So it was later that night that. Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, it was between Sweet Tea, Boston, that girl, and then they asked me why I was struggling because I was having a freak out moment. I told them I felt like a fucking hypocrite because I knew about that video with Aileen going to Dolly's. That's what it was. And that I knew about it from our private DMs. That's what it was.
She showed up at that man's house and just
yeah, no, I remember that.
What the fuck you doing there?
Yeah, because Queen brought it up.
Yeah, she's
stream.
like, "What are you doing?" She told her to leave. Like,
Yeah,
she
it was.
called her up about it.
She sure as hell did, and that's what I was telling them. I was like, her and NorCal both were like, you don't need to be there. You need to go. You need to leave. Like, you're in a court case with this motherfucker. What are you doing?
Mm-hmm. Am I hearing all this right?
Yeah, no, Aileen showed up at Dolly's house.
Why?
We don't know.
Why?
But it freaked me out. And I said, because it's like knowing that happened, I don't know why, but it put so much pressure on me. And I felt like a huge fucking hypocrite because that's the kind of shit we are against. And seeing her still popping up around in chats and stuff, it was like, oh my God, it just wore on me. It was my own issue. And after we hung up with that StreamYard, me, Boston, all of us, I talked to Queen. I talked to Boston later. I told Queen everything that happened. I owned up to what I did by sharing that video. And we've just continued to, kind of mend and repair as we go. I know they don't trust me like they did before. I took something out of a private, confidential situation and put it out to other people. I have to earn that trust back. I know that. It's accountability. If you're willing to take it, that's what matters.
100%.
Yeah, no, I agree. Yeah, no, I didn't know all that happened in that night, later that night, because that's the night that we were in your chat and Willow was in there and I was in there.
Yeah, that's equivalent to what we call out on all the bad actors, and it sounds like she was behaving
badly,
poorly, and that's what we call out. So why wouldn't you call it? I missed it, but why wouldn't you call it out? Like,
well, because it was
read it out, but B, look at B's.
Yeah, I see that.
It was not something that. Am I still echoing?
No, you're fine.
Oh, why wouldn't you call it out? Because it was a shitty situation. I think Queen was trying to figure out how to go about it, but because I was freaking out so bad, it turned into even more. You know what I'm saying? Like, yes, we can call it out, but we needed time to digest it, understand it, and figure out how to go about it. And I didn't give that time.
Gotcha.
I freaked out.
I would have too.
And I told Queen, she scares me.
I don't like that at all. No, that's
And Queen's, I mean, it's not her. It's just I know she's so hardcore and I don't want to cry. So I wasn't open and honest with her. And that was another part of my bad. So it's just something we're working on. But Voice is trying to use it right now. It ain't going to work, girl. It ain't going to work. Bust out your notes. Bust out your recordings. Whatever you got, let's see them. We want to know.
Yeah, just don't say it. Show it if you got it.
Show it. Fucking show it. I'll take accountability where I need to. But the problem is for her, I don't think she knew that I talked to Queen personally, Queen, Cappy, all of them. I talked to them one-on-one about the situation as soon as it was over and owned up to fucking up their trust and sharing that video.
Gotcha.
I don't think Voices knows that, though.
That's fucked up, Eileen.
Oh, yeah, you didn't know that, Grain?
Mm-mm.
Oh yeah, Queen talked about it
On live.
2 or 3 times. Yeah.
Yeah, you might have just missed when it was brought up, but I remember it being brought up as well.
Yeah, Queen told her it was
Pull
fucked
her
up
right
and
there.
to
She's like,
leave.
go home. What are you
Mhm.
doing? You know, like, nah, I don't want to be a part of
That's what
that.
they said to her.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what Queen said to her.
Mm-hmm.
Thing is, if she has notes, like notes are hearsay to me. You know, like there's like 6 of you, and then you talk to Queen right away after, so that's another person. Like there's a bunch of you that got like firsthand knowledge versus her. So I think you'll be able to like corroborate like what was
Nunya was there as
said.
well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Nunya.
How many times has she got her shit wrong anyway and had to be corrected? So there's
No,
that.
that's what I'm saying. But the fact is, the little parts I know about her notes that we figured out while having the discussion afterwards was already wrong. And she said I showed them my whole private chat with these girls, is what she said. I would
Liar.
fucking never. She's a lying ass bitch.
Then you
Mother's
said she
ashes. I
has
saw none of that.
Then you said she has a whiteboard. Bring the notes.
Independent thinker, she wasn't in that stream. She popped up when I ended the live. She popped up and I thought that she was involved because her and Sweet Tea had been fighting. So I let her stupid ass in on that stream. After the stream was over, everybody was like, oh my God, I wish Voices wouldn't have been in there because we knew what was going to happen.
It was
We
all
knew
about
it.
herself, too. Me.
That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, like I knew before all this. I mean, she went all in on this crap. It's so weird. It's very odd. You know, Boston said earlier, not that we were graceful or anything, but we did. We we looked the other way. We kind of accepted her back. You know, after all the fuck shit and.
How many apologies how many times did she apologize and being guys? I just want to thank you so much for putting up with me and I'm trying to get better with my personality, all that kind of stuff. I mean, I don't get it.
How many times did she thank Queen for giving her a place that she felt she belonged and this and that and the other and
Voodoo, that was before. That wasn't. Hold on. I'm confused. If Queen Bee and everyone was against Aileen going there, why did she live stream Aileen for hours? No. This was after. This happened way after the Quentin Simon stuff.
Yeah, this has nothing to do with the Quentin Simon case.
Nah. They didn't even know. Like, Aileen just showed up and called Queen, and it was like, oh. Queen did what she could in the moment. She was like, oh my God, you got to leave. Why are you there? And I don't think she ever said why she was there. So there's that.
He just happened to be in the neighborhood.
Yeah, that was weird as hell. Yeah, she never said, right? She never said.
Not that I heard. She might have told Queen later
or something. I think she was going to kick his ass or I don't. Who knows, man? So weird. Yeah. All right. Am I going to play a little bit more and see if she says anything else?
Sure.
All right.
I haven't heard this.
Let me just say, I bet that Dolly would pay for those notes.
Oh God, fucking Lord!
I hope he does.
Dolly would pay for those notes.
Pay for them, Dolly.
Voices. Tell him you got tons of notes, and I bet you he'll pay for them.
Do it.
With what? Soap? He's gonna send her a bunch of soap and lotion.
It puts the lotion on it.
NorCal, please help me Facebook, Happy, and you and your fucking doxing people. You fucking hypocritical cunts. Get the fuck out of here.
You are lying.
NorCal and Happy for doxing someone?
That's what she's saying.
They weren't.
In the chat. They don't dox anybody. She's a fucking liar. You're a liar. You're a liar, Voices, and you fucking know it.
They weren't doxing anybody. That's what I'm saying. Voices kept trying to turn that Aileen video into our group chat doxes people.
Oh, okay. Okay, I got you.
She's lying.
What's that for, baby? What did they say? Dolly said he would go along with someone else. It's an auction for notes now.
Good. I hope he gets them.
So funny.
You can go
Yeah,
ahead.
no, Twist, she does need a hug.
You forget about that private StreamYard, Joneson?
No. Is this where
you said I just need to be away from Queen because I can't be a hypocrite? You remember
I
that?
didn't say that. Nope.
I do.
didn't say that.
took fucking notes.
No, you said the hypocrite. I feel like a hypocrite. But before Voices just said she just contradicted herself from what she said before about the hypocrite thing.
Yeah.
She said you called Queen a hypocrite, and then she just said Voices said Jones, and you said you didn't want to be a hypocrite. Which one is it, Voices? Go chicken notes.
I didn't want to be a hypocrite. And I didn't say I had to get away from Queen because I was a hypocrite. I said I felt like a hypocrite. That's it.
I'm fucking angry.
It's okay, Paul.
Now, one thing I will say.
Oh, God.
She does take notes. I know this for a fact. That is one thing that she is not lying on. Voices takes notes. Whether she's in a private conversation, whether she's in a phone call, Voices will write down everything that's said. She's done it for me. She's done it for Marissa. That's how I know. She's not bullshitting.
Damn, she straight stabs everybody in the back, huh?
Everyone's typing in chat. He already said he'd pay for the notes. What the? Jesus Christ. Can you imagine? Voices, yeah, team up with Dolly and PJ. That'd be a great panel there. Shit.
Oh, he already said he would pay for the notes? See? I haven't even spoke to him and I knew he'd pay for those notes.
Yeah. You want to know what they talked about? I'll tell you it all. All out everything I fucking know.
Tell us.
Yeah, you bitches. Don't fuck with me. I already warned you guys. Yeah, I fucking took notes.
Oh my God.
Well, just know, you guys, Joneson's a fucking hypocrite.
Is this when she spit her teeth out?
Not yet.
Is that why she's about getting there? Where they hit the dash or something in the car?
I don't know. Somebody said her teeth.
I laughed so hard I had to jump off panel because they were being serious, and I was laughing.
Yeah, Queen. She's not even really. I don't even think she's really mad at you. I don't know why she even brought you up.
Yeah, Kate the Great. I'm gonna start taking notes, man. Kate the Great. I didn't realize there was a business for the notes of a scorned sub.
Right.
Someone needs to go back
from the marijuana
and watch every live stream of Queens and get all the times when Voices interrupts the whole panel, disturbs the whole chat to say, Queen, you are my hero. I thank you so much. I just really, what you're doing is so great, and this, acting like you found the cure for cancer. Now, I'm not dissing Queen. I love Queen. I thank her for what she does. I thank her for letting me be part of this community, and I'm proud to be in this community. However, to blow smoke like that all the time and now talk like she's talking now, it's just fucked up.
And this thing happened over 2 months ago, the thing she's talking about right now, right? Where was all this energy before? Up in, you know what I mean? It just Voices, your energy just started once you got in an argument with Ellie and said what you said. I think that makes you a hypocrite, Voices.
Someone really needs to go back, and I will help, and clip all the time she was giving Queen her award on her panel and just play them back to back, followed by this shit. Talk about a hypocrite. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, yeah. I wanted to make sure. Yeah, Aileen didn't tell. It's not like she was like, "Hey guys, I'm going to Dolly's. You want me to FaceTime you when I'm there?" No, she called Queen out of nowhere and was like, "Guess where I'm at?" And it was weird as fuck. And Queen told her to leave.
Queen, yeah, please go waste your money on these notes. That's funny. All right, let's see what else. Sounds like she's about to go off again.
If you're other people that you think are so high and mighty and don't dox, well, out of Jones's own fucking mouth said that they dox in their little private group chat where only 5 of them sit. So y'all enjoy that shit.
I'm on mute.
She's
I'm sorry.
fucking lying.
I know.
I mean, she's just going down this list she has.
It's
and
okay.
Just about a whole bunch of shit.
It's okay.
I think this is projection. I think she's taking the stuff that she does and twisting it on other people who are close to the hive, making her look like she's better than them, and we know she's not.
No,
So,
listen, I understand she feels like she's got something against me because she didn't know that I went ahead and fessed up to Queen. So she thought she had something against me. Wrong, bitch. But that's why she's doing this, because she...
Oh, yeah, she thinks it's like getting out at it for the first time. No, I got you.
Yeah, she thinks she's got something on me, and that I understand why she feels that way. I do understand why she feels that way, because it's not like I don't fuck with voices like that. It's not like I text her and said, "Hey, I had a conversation with Queen. I let her know everything that happened." No, I didn't do that. Voices had no idea that I talked to Queen. So, until I was still around. And then she was upset that Queen let me stay around. It is what it is.
but it was okay for her to be in there after all her fuck shit. And yours wasn't even fuck shit. You were feeling some type of way. You voiced your feelings.
Yeah, it wasn't
Okay?
revenge. It wasn't something like that.
It wasn't malicious intent like what she's doing right
it just
now.
happened.
No.
I was off my meds. I had a fucking breakdown. It is what it is. Then I had COVID at the same time and didn't even know it. It was just a hot fucking mess.
I remember it.
And I still work every day to prove that they can trust me.
Yeah, I didn't even know all that. Honestly, I didn't know anything about any of that stuff. But yeah, it doesn't change my opinion about you or anything. So
I appreciate that.
It's
No,
so
we
weird.
all have people we confide in sometimes, and we don't know if what we're feeling is justified or not. And it sounds like that's what you did, was you shared with other people saying, "This is what I feel, and I don't know what I need to do." Is that what happened?
Yeah, because it was about Sweet Tea in Boston. And then, like I said, I let Voices up because I thought Voices was in a fight with Sweet Tea. So I was like, might as well. But yeah, it ended up being about my breakdown earlier on the live. And it was just a whole
It was
cluster.
a mess because I was in your chat trying to stop it.
It
You were
was so
clearly having a
bad.
breakdown, and other people were bickering in chat. And I was like, why are you going to bring this to her yard when she's upset like this? Like,
Yeah. You got
what are you
COVID the
doing?
next day, I remember.
Yeah,
It was awful.
With T, I didn't start any of that.
I'm not a victim, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not a victim. I was part of that situation. Nobody did anything wrong in that situation except me. And as long as I take accountability and I get the forgiveness from the people I need to, it's nobody else's business. This is all coming out because Voices has made it come out. This isn't even everybody's business. You know what I'm saying about the private stream and all that. But we're having to explain it because she got butthurt over a lie this morning. A lie.
Yeah, no, basically that's what it was. Yeah,
because nobody attacked her mental health.
For that night. I know I was kind of a dick to you that night, and I didn't mean to.
No, Packless, you weren't. No. You weren't. You were the only reason I even, you were the only one, you and B Tim, that I took what y'all said and thought about it. You know what I'm saying? I took it in and I understood what y'all were saying. And it's just, I appreciated the way you and B. Tim talked to me. But it wasn't even that night, was it, Boston? It was
That's a different night because I was on that panel that night. I didn't say anything. You know what I mean? I was one of the people
Boston was quiet. He wasn't coming down on me or nothing.
Yeah.
It was a different stream, Packless. It was the stream where Sweet Tea came up there and she was talking shit to Boston.
Yeah.
All right.
Gotcha. You about saying that the Queen hated my guts, all this stuff. Said she had screenshots, never sent them. Yep.
Oh, so that's what started the whole thing. I gotcha. All right.
Yeah. Was an independent thinker in there too?
No.
She got upset with me for telling people not to. I don't mean your backstream. I mean in the chat that night.
Oh, in the chat. Yeah.
And I was like, quit making it about you. Let her have her moment here. She needs us. You guys don't need to be fighting here in chat amongst each other.
Yeah. I remember that.
Yeah, Kim, see, the private stream had nothing to do with voices. She should not have been there. She absolutely shouldn't have, but I didn't know that. I thought Voices and Sweet Tea were having beef too. So I was like, I'll just let her on up. Yeah, I'll let her in.
Okay, Voices is proven. Right now, she's hurt herself worse than anybody else by outing this. How does that make... She thinks she's outing something. Don't take my words like she's outing us, but she thinks she's doing something right now. Who's the one who really looks like the asshole? It's her. Who is going to trust you? It's like, I'm sorry. When a man cheats on you and then he goes with somebody else, it's just a matter of time before he cheats on somebody else. And then it just keeps happening over and over.
Right.
Or a woman.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, Boston. Thank you for clarifying that.
Well, she was just talking from her own experience as a female.
Busting her labia. Well, that didn't sound good.
Twist said you sat and bounced with it, Jones. And yeah, I sure as hell did. I had to. I had no choice. If I try to be as good and authentic of a person as I can be. And I knew, fuck. I just got wrapped up, lost my fucking shit. I've got to take some accountability here. So it is what it is. I'll bounce on it all day long if I have to.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Ganunya said, she was never told that everyone had talked without her around and very honest convos were had. That's why she thinks it's a gotcha moment. Absolutely.
Yep. Nailed it, Nunya. Damn, you're so
By the way,
smart.
my favorite toy as a child was my pogo stick.
I wonder what. Oh, Lord.
All right, y'all can go ahead. I got to jump down. My phone's dying.
Aw.
Oh, all right. Well, plug it in. Damn it. Get a fast charger already.
Those StreamYards mess your phone up so bad. They make them so hot. It's crazy.
Girl, you need one of them external chargers. I got me 2 on Amazon for very cheap.
External? What are those? Oh,
well,
like
you just need a fast charger, and it should stay up with the. Mine does. My phone will stay up as long as I have it plugged in.
Yeah, mine too. I bring this out when I have my fires and stuff. I bring this out and plug it in, and my phone stays at 100. I mean, all night with this thing.
You ain't lying, Forgotten Whispers. This YouTube stuff is hard sometimes.
Oh my god,
right? It's fucked up. Mm-hmm.
I know it is messed up because I come here for entertainment. I come here to enjoy myself. Look at some true crime cases and stuff like that, and then you end up wound up in all this freaking shit.
Yeah, it is shit. But listen to how many times we have laughed.
Yeah.
Okay? How many times we have laughed? You make light of it. You know.
You have to. Right? Or else we wouldn't be here if we're not making light of it and trying to understand it.
No.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah, for sure. All right, let's see what else you have to say about this secret stream.
I don't have, give your money to your grandkids.
I agree with that.
Don't give them to some stupid ass lame YouTuber. They can't keep their fucking mouth shut because, calling out people is what's good to do. Well, you got yourself a lawsuit for that. Why don't you sit down and keep your fucking mouth shut? like a normal person would. Sorry.
Oh, like you did all those times on panel? You kept your mouth shut? Shut the hell up. My gosh, the hypocrisy while she's calling everyone else hypocrites is just deafening.
Jeez. Unbelievable.
See, and I can't argue with that because she is 100% right. Just keep your fucking mouth shut and say, okay, Betty, I'm not going to speak about you anymore, and move the fuck on. But she couldn't do it. So what does she care? It's everybody else's money. She don't give a fuck.
Honestly, this makes me feel better because it's been something I've been struggling with for over a week. I'm the one that's been sitting there keeping all the fucking dirties shut up because nobody wants to admit that they're all fucking dirty.
Wow.
It's
Dirty,
always
dirty.
someone else. It's always someone else, not her.
Yeah, I know, and that's so weird because like she was there for a year or longer, riding right along with everybody else, and thinking it was a good idea to call these people out. You know,
Mm-hmm.
she turned the corner. I think Queen was gonna have a live too tonight. Wasn't she gonna go live again?
I think so.
Go for it all. Might as well burn it down. Covered the place in gasoline. Anybody got any more matches? Oh, Grandma's doing great. Grandma's doing great. I'm headed over to her. So I always knew she got a week at a different facility. That went into chats and tagged those two. I've completely avoided those two.
That's Laura jumping the stream, not me, by the way. I guess she got tired of hearing the shit. Wanted to fast forward to some more juicy stuff.
Road noise.
I've avoided all of them.
I actually say that about everybody, Voodoo. I said that about Barnyard, about Molly. I've said it about all of them. They had no problem. I even say it about my own people. You had no problem sitting by anybody the whole time. But all of a sudden you leave and they're so dirty. But those of us that knew voices knew this was coming. It was just a matter of time. And Queen.
That doesn't even make sense. If you know voices, you knew what? She was going to lose it and try to throw everybody under the bus over a bunch of bullshit? I mean...
Yeah, because she never sticks around because she can't take the heat from the fire she starts.
Yeah, that's true.
B wasn't around long enough to know who Voices was or knew that this was going to happen. And if you leave, if you kick her out, she's going to take your ass down. I said it a year ago.
The fuck? Take her down.
Who listens to me? Nobody, because they fucking try to discredit me so bad. So then nobody listens to me. Meanwhile, I'm never wrong. I mean, I'm wrong, but not about this kind of shit.
Oh, shit. I was gonna say, don't pull a Dolly. You're never wrong. You're right about everything. Every time he says that fucking shit, I just want to like go over there and say, "Hey, yo, dude, Kylie Rodney, hello, ring a bell." Okay.
Go on and on. Oof.
Yeah, I heard he left too, Joy. I heard he left over heels.
She's talking about Willow.
Quite frankly, haven't been in Queens, haven't been in Jonesins. Go to Forgotten Whispers, go to Crimes and Fashions, Purple Phoenix, Kim and Crafton, Terrell.
Yeah, what did happen with Willow? He had a problem with what? Everyone calling out Hills over this stuff? Anyone know?
I think he has a different opinion, yes.
Oh, no, I can see that. I mean, I said that earlier about, I see him, he likes Trump. He's a kind of right wing. And there was a lot of stuff about some of those cases that Hills followed or talked about or blogged about or whatever that were there were some questions about it, especially if you're right side, then you definitely would see it a different way than if you were in the middle or even on the left, yeah. Anyways, so yeah, no, I could see it. Willow was kind of like that, but I mean, yeah, that's weird. Anyways,
with Trisha, my own channel, pretty much it's my maybe a few others, web sleuth, allegedly innocent, but my circle got really fucking small. Really fucking small.
And for those of you that don't know, all these people are the true crime in the community. We have been saying that for well over a year. These people are the crimes in the community.
okay there. Okay there, Ryan. Slow down, buddy. Not everyone's a murderer, Try Googling something else for a change. Didn't they tell her? Didn't anyone tell Laura, you never go full Ryan? Never go full Ryan.
Mm-hmm. So, like I said, some of your favorite creators, just know they're human too, and they do dirty trash ass shit too behind the scenes. But that's not on me because I don't financially support them. That's on you guys. Probably one of the least supported financially creators out here. And every dime of it goes back into my assistance for anything going with my local missing.
Show it.
Okay. That I don't believe either, but
And your weed.
That's neither here nor there. It's not my money, so it don't matter. Speaking of, how come I haven't got one super chat or super sticker today?
Oh my god.
Come on, I want to do the
Watch it all start coming in. It's funny.
Oh, she actually gets one?
I need some twerks.
Oh yeah, watch.
What the hell is this?
Nobody loves me today. But one thing I do want to say on a serious note, I forgot.
Is that like the cartoon version of Justice for All?
Yep.
So I said this yesterday, but now that there's more people in here, I'm going to say it again. The reason why Queen Bee...
Laura wants to be queen so bad. I swear to God, man. That's her whole issue. Laura, clip that. Listen to this. We know you want to be queen. You will never be queen. Get over it. Move
Wants
on.
to wear her face for crying out loud.
It always gets a pass is because people are on her panel making it better. There's always 4 or 5 people on her panel that's explaining stuff to everybody else. So if she says something fucked up, which she does, no different than any of us, but she's got 4 or 5 people going, oh, well, I understand, Heels. This is what Queen meant. This is what this one meant. This is what this one meant. Oh, what Queen is saying is, I noticed it yesterday and it hit me like a ton of bricks. I don't have people on panel. Dolly ain't got people on panel. Thank you, Crystal.
Here they come.
Wait, Dolly doesn't have people on panel?
I'm begging them to stop, but they leave me with a like.
Well, you still get a twerk, Shanna, for being a member. Whoop.
Oh.
Finally, I get to use the twerk. All right, thank you, Debbie. Get some twerking going. As soon as the song hits, we do some twerks. I love my little twerk girl. Thank you, Carolyn. Unblock you, I can't. We got lots of twerks coming. Thank you, Yarn. I have to get a double twerk for
don't hit subscribe. I always try to tell them, but they do it every time. I tell them it's a problem, but they acting like it's fine. I'm begging them to stop, but they leave me with a like.
Okay, I can't.
Thank you, Sly Angel. All these people have to protect her. All these people.
Oh, yeah.
If you remove all of the people that explain it, she's no different than me, Betty, Molly, or anybody else that fucking goes off. But for some reason, all these people have to protect her. All these people have to, explain what she's trying to say. I thank you, Fat. Have to explain what she's trying to say. And that's the difference. We don't need all these people to explain what we mean. But think about how different it would be. Like if I had 4 people on a panel at all times to just sit there and explain everything that is in my brain and everything that is coming out wrong. And all of a sudden, you guys have 4 people explaining what I meant.
What?
It makes a huge, huge difference. Huge difference. And that's what's happening over there. So people wonder why she gets a...
Oh, what happened to Ellie? We have a Tony from New York says, Ellie's the biggest yes man. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Robin said that.
I've never even seen that name.
Poor
before.
Ellie.
Actually, Ellie is very has a different opinion on a lot of things, so that's actually so incorrect.
Right?
Yeah.
She wasn't very yes person with the whole Zav thing. She didn't jump on that bandwagon.
Yeah, that Robin chick doesn't know what she's talking about.
Yeah, these people are just whack. All right.
Because it's an echo chamber.
And
oh no, for sure. Yeah, they see all our, that gets a hit, and everyone's like, yeah. And then
that's why she doesn't have people on her panel, because then she can't have an echo chamber.
Yep. Yeah, because it'll be a different opinion, and she'll be like, "Oh," and then what's she gonna do? She'll be calling everyone stupid. Like she'll get on the panel, you have an opposite opinion or a different opinion than her, and she'll be like, "You're stupid."
Look what she does to chatters. Even her own chatters who disagree with her.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, I skipped that too.
Explain it. You were able to come on panel and let the audience know really what I was trying to say without reading between the lines. She's got 4 people doing that. That's a big, big difference in why people see you a certain way. Big difference. And I'm not downing her for it. I'm explaining it. That's why she gets a free pass.
So, me and the rest of them, we're not the same. Not the same at all.
You're damn right.
And I don't want to be put in the same category as them, ever.
Like the truest thing she's ever said.
It really sucks.
To be you.
Okay.
Well, don't worry, because I never put you in the same category as them.
Clip, and I'll show you.
Yeah, exactly. I'm better than everybody. Even though I was hanging out with you and agreed with everything, and then all of a sudden, you all are wrong, and I'm better than everybody.
Isn't it convenient?
It is. It sucks, man. It's like the whole Hills thing, like so many people didn't know, and then now everyone finds out, and now you're an asshole if you don't like her, you don't like what she did, or her thoughts on something. It's like, it's a little bit out there. It's not like just having a different opinion, some of it, but you're not gonna like hate her over it. You're not gonna fuck with her anymore.
That's literally, I don't hate her. I just can't fuck with that. That's just that's
as simple as that. I mean, I think a lot of these people need to realize that. Or I mean, obviously they're using it for crap, and just I don't know, make themselves feel better or look better. It's strange. It's definitely just odd.
You exactly what I'm talking about, and then maybe you'll get a brain and you'll say, "Oh wow, she's actually right. Amazing." So hold on, let me find that clip.
What she's about to play here makes no sense.
My twerking ass.
The clip she's talking about.
Yeah, it makes no sense. It's like me, Ellie, Queen on there. We're talking.
Oh yeah, that's
what were we talking about? Chronicles of the Shady.
Hold on.
Yeah, I saw this one.
One simple but brilliant trick to cool your home in 90 seconds.
Hell no.
Tired of hot?
Oh, learn how to build pots now?
No, because it really hit me yesterday. I was
really?
like, oh, now I get it. But I guess you guys have to hear it to know what I'm talking about. Hold on. All right, I gotta find it.
I can do it down the back of by Uni on your her name for right when Uni got called out for lying and acting like a fuck
camera. Stop being ridiculous. Nothing even remotely close to that was said, and Queen has every right to use her
right when Uni got called out
and seeking or suggesting things. It's misdirected anger.
Right. One or the other. Okay, so there you go. If it's not attention seeking, you had told you they were being accused of being should respond so that you here. Let me go get the full fucking message.
And it's like we didn't even talk about her.
From somebody I do not know.
Let's see here. I want to go back. I want exactly what time it is. Your business with heels is your business with fucking heels. Sharing them, we can share them out. I mean, hey, yeah. I don't know what the fuck they're saying. I have no idea who this other messages all that you
Okay, we'll start around here. Now, mind you, Queen Bee is just being like Queen Bee. I'm not saying she did anything wrong. I'm saying listen to the dynamic and you will see exactly what I'm talking about. Queen's mad. It has to do with Chronicles. She's mad, rightfully so. Hey, Jay. I don't know the whole story of what's going on, but what I'm saying is in this particular clip, nobody did anything wrong. I'm not downing anybody, but listen to the dynamic and you will see exactly what I'm talking about. And picture if these three were not up there with her.
What? Thought she was this person and what? And so what?
I'm confused too. What's the big deal?
Yeah.
What's the problem? I don't know. So last night, somebody came in the chat and asked what about the situation with that. And they said, didn't she get upset about it? Yes, she did. She did get upset about it. She asked why I didn't tell her. She came in here in the chat, put it in the chat and said that I didn't ask her or tell her that someone came to me and accused them of being Chronicles of the Shadies. I get messages all the fucking time. Why would I run straight to Chronicles of the Shady and tell her that some lady's in my fucking inbox on Twitter saying that JLR accused you or whoever of being...
Now she's heated, rightfully so.
Wait, none yet. She's streaming the wrong stream? That's hilarious.
Which one is she streaming?
Maybe my one from last week, or her stream. I don't know. That's hilarious, though.
So, like, no big deal that she's heated about this. I get it.
This other person.
What? If anything, I would have done exactly what you did. I'd say absolutely nothing.
Yeah, why the fuck would why would I repeat that? There's no reason, first of all, to repeat that. Second of all, I don't know if it's a motherfucking troll or what the fuck's going on. I have no idea. I don't know what the fuck they're saying. I have no idea who this person is. I know that she's in my inbox on Twitter, but I don't trust anybody. I fucking do not trust anybody. So I have no idea who she is. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. Don't care to know. So let's read these real quick. Since Queen Bee said she was going to show my messages and even scheduled a live, here they are. No, actually, I said, if you want to, since you're already
Now I'm saying while they're not saying anything, Queen's heated. I don't even know the story, but I mean I get heated. So that's my point though. Just listen when they're quiet. She just keeps rambling. But then watch what happens.
Already sharing them, we can share them out. I mean, hey, it is what it is. You've already shared them. So what's the point now?
That's what I don't get.
She's been, like I said, she's been up Uni's ass for a long time. And when he got called out, I knew she was going to be butthurt about it, but I didn't know it was going to go this fucking far. So anyhow, she goes, this is me not being super upset. What? And your little comments said that. You didn't let me know someone was being harassed.
So and that's the only time she was mentioned. That's the only time, right? That she was mentioned at all.
Yeah,
because I saw somebody.
This person never mentioned her ever.
Somebody said she felt attacked last night, and it's like we didn't even talk about her. I was on last comment. I missed the comment.
Any of the
somebody made the comment. I responded to it and said, "Yes, that's exactly how it went down. That's exactly how shit happened. She was upset about it. She did get mad about it. She was super upset. Yes, she was."
Okay,
and that was it.
That's it.
I think
I was on.
I think that she's feeling heat from the whole heels thing because she's the kind of part of the root of it. You know what I mean? She found the audio.
Her issue with heels that has nothing to do with me. I told.
No, I know, but I'm saying that's what
did good.
Right. I get what you're saying.
I did tell her I was going to go live. Yes, I sure did. She's invited to come up here. I keep an open panel. I keep the link pinned. I would love for.
Yeah, Queen. I don't know what the point is in showing this. She said she was going to prove some point. Does she say it afterwards or something? I'm kind of lost.
Her to come up here and explain yourself because you obviously need attention, and I'll give it to you. I am not out here hurting anyone or being disrespectful, but might have different. When someone sent a PayPal, ever not one fucking time. How it's not?
It's completely.
Can you tell me how it's not? We had a 5-hour live stream last night. 5 hours. She got mentioned one time by one person in the chat.
If it's not attention seeking, then it's misdirected anger.
Right. One or the other. Okay, so there you go. If it's not attention seeking.
Or combo.
It's like she's kind of taking it out on Queen because Queen's got a lot of people over here that come on the panel. So it'll get heard. Like her feelings will be heard, right?
Now, if Queen was by herself, she wouldn't have addressed this comment like that, if she even addressed it. But here you have Cappy purposely mulling it over, being nice, explaining why this is wrong in a very calming way.
Have you heard of an open panel discussion, Laura?
And she feels like the community feels a certain type of way about her because she reposted a YouTube video.
I think a lot of people are grateful for Chronicles of the Shady. A lot of people are very grateful that she,
right.
I say doxed her out, but she didn't. It wasn't a dox.
No, she just made a connection. That's all.
For her to put the voice and the fucking stuff out about heels. Yeah, I was like, whoa, I told her, congratulations, you did good. And I did. I sure did. I said, congratulations on that, doc. You did fucking good. You did damn good. We couldn't even find it. And we searched.
She's getting backlash, I'm sure.
If you would have brought light.
You see now how they're all keep explaining it. They're all giving their opinions on it. And now the audience is starting to understand it because it's coming from 4 different people. There's not just Queen Bee who's pissed off right now for whatever reason. I don't know the story, but which would make her look worse.
Well, you don't know the story. You just said earlier, rightfully so.
She's pissed and rightfully so. And she had all these people coming at her. But when you have all these people, explaining it, now all of a sudden it's a totally different dynamic.
That whole, that text that you got and whatnot, that would have been worse. You know what I mean?
Right.
I feel like that would have been worse. I don't get it.
You can't address every little thing you get, Queen. Like it would be like you would be busy all day responding to people's emails, putting out fires. It's not your job. Do you know what I mean? Oh my God.
Well, yeah, it's like the more growth you get on a platform, the more DMs and emails you're gonna get, requesting things, telling you things, like being upset about things. Or suggesting things like a laundry list of things that get sent to you.
You gotta like learn how to filter. And she probably just filtered that out just because like, why would I bring any attention to this? You know, like.
Well, that's why, like yesterday, Queen was saying, like, please stop sending me clips of people talking shit about me, because it's like,
yeah,
I know it's out there, it's all the time, or like I know what docs channels are out there. There's nothing.
The dynamic is Queen Bee's mad, whatever reason she's mad over, but she doesn't have to address it because all of these people are carrying her. All of these people are making it okay. All of these people are explaining to the audience what's going on. That's the dynamic I'm talking about. That's why she gets a free pass.
Nothing else that could be doxed at this point. Please stop sending it to me. Like,
right.
Because it riles her the fuck up, and there's no reason for it. You know what I mean?
Queen, how dare you tell everybody I don't live in a graveyard? Like, I can't even believe you. I heard that you were going to show our messages to prove I live in a normal house and not a crypt. And I think I'm going to have to make some community posts now, because I really thought I knew who you were, but I'm starting to see that you're an attention-seeking, hypocritical bee.
Oh, you gotta love that girl. That's hilarious.
Yeah, it's my place that I didn't tell her. And okay, so here she says, Peggy says, I would like to hear more of this in Mrs. Live if you go on panel. I would love for her to go on panel. Please go on panel and explain to me what the fuck it is you're so goddamn butthurt about. Your issue with fucking heels is your issue with heels. I have not said another motherfucking word to you about it.
Yeah, but it's underlying. I feel like it's an underlying thing.
I do too. I feel like that's first of all, she's had a vendetta since the shit with Uni, right? When Uni got called out for lying and acting like a fucking dumbass.
And again, she's mad for whatever reason. I have no idea what went on, why she's so mad. But the only thing, I'm not pointing out anyone in particular. I'm showing you guys the dynamic of this is why she gets a free pass. Because she's pissed off, rightfully so. Like, I've gotten really pissed, but I got to handle.
None. She tried to do that. I actually watched it the other night. She's like, I'm going to have an open panel. I was like, oh man, I got to check this out. And she had one person on panel, and maybe she had two at one time. And they basically sat there and let her talk the whole time and disagreed with her. It was ridiculous.
Handle it myself. I don't have a fucking panel of people doing my work while I can stir and be quiet so the audience stays happy. And that's what's happening.
And he came on here and did it in front of everybody. This was not behind the scenes.
Mm-hmm.
It was not behind the scenes. This was out here, out front, in front of everybody. He lied his ass off and made a fucking complete fool of himself. And I understand being mad. Trust me, I'm mad as fuck too that one of my friends made a complete fucking fool of themselves. I get it. I understand. But it doesn't have anything to do with you. And once I said what I said to you, I ain't said another motherfucking word to you about shit.
Let me say something. Let me piggyback off of what you just said right there.
There you go. Laura, we're challenging right now. An open panel challenge for a week. Let's do it. Let's do it. And see how far you get. She'll probably love it, actually. It'll probably bring more viewers into her channel, too, to hear someone else besides her stupid ass every 5 seconds just belittling everyone.
Well, she just misinterprets everything. Like, I just went back and listened.
That too.
Could you hear me? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah,
I
just went back and listened to a little bit of what she was talking about like earlier, and like she just like misinterprets like every little thing, like what doesn't have like context. Like for example, like she didn't have any context to what I was saying, and she's like, "Well, how could Ellie, like, why didn't she say this on Queen Bee's panel when Zab Girl was going down?" And like, but I did, and people try to cancel me. They still want me canceled for what I was saying about Zab Girl. Like she just doesn't have all of the facts about some of this stuff.
She never does.
She never does. It's just really frustrating because I don't like to be misinterpreted all the time by people. You know what I mean? And she's like taking what I'm saying today and like saying, well, she's part of the problem that Zab got canceled. I'm like, what are you talking about? Give me a break. Come on, leave me out of this. Like, I just, this kind of stuff like really is like the armpit of like YouTube when you start going down this kind of like road. Like, really, you don't have all the facts, and you're just gonna like make assumptions about everything. And that's where all the problems lie with everything, when people start assuming things about people. It's really crazy.
Yeah, or they twist your words. You say something and you explain it, or they don't listen to it. They just like, oh, she said something about it. Okay, you know, she's an asshole, blah, blah, blah. It's like, dude, you didn't even listen to what was said.
It's ridiculous. I mean, don't
She's
even
just
like
trying to show us
commentate.
dynamic, guys. The dynamic.
Crazy, yeah. Dude, I was like, it took me a second. I was like, is that Ellie talking in the video, or is she back?
I know. I was like talking. I was like, wait a minute. I'm sorry.
Embarrassed.
Is she trying to
Hurt, a lot of feelings about what the fuck is going on right now with Heels. Listen, like,
Oh, cool. I'd like to hear other people's opinion about this. I hadn't heard Cappy's.
Easy for me to call out Heels because we weren't friends like that. You guys were friends more so, you know? And people need to be fucking aware of that.
We both didn't want to believe the shit happened. We both was upset. We both were wondering what the fuck was going on, and we wanted to hear it straight from her, not from you, not from anybody else, not from YouTube. We wanted to hear it straight from her fucking mouth.
Right. Super quick. Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah, Kit, you're up here.
Yeah.
Okay, I just wanted to clarify because we have people in chat misleading things. Did you ask anybody to cam up, Queen?
No.
Never.
Did you ask anybody to dox themselves?
No.
Did you
what
ask?
I said was, how do we know? Okay, first of all, how the fuck were we supposed to know anything about Heels when we don't dox people over here? I'm not going to fucking say, Chronicles, you need to show your face. You need to dox yourself out. No.
And did you ask to be in the middle of all this bullshit?
Fuck no.
Okay, so people that are down in chat who think she's asking someone to dox themselves or go on camera, stop being ridiculous. Nothing even remotely close to that was said. And Queen has every right to use her panel and her channel to speak on how she's feeling about what's going on. So if it's really that big of a deal and you're going to fruit out, go ahead and just leave for now.
Right.
Well, right. And that's exactly what I was.
You guys see what I'm saying? If it was me or anyone else, we would have to answer all this by ourselves. We wouldn't have people cleaning up and sweeping it under the rug. And that's what I'm pointing out. I'm going to play another minute or two and you guys will see it even more.
What I was going to say is that, okay, so it looks different when your friends do something and you're upset about it.
And now you got two people giving two different opinions that Queen B is the one that should be answering all this. But instead, you have these two, it's going to be 3 and 4 people all giving their own opinions of things that she should be saying. But she can't because she's heated. So these people have to carry her. That's what me and Dolly have been saying. But I didn't realize the dynamic until this stream.
Nobody
me,
asked
just
Queen
so
a
obvious
question. Nobody even asked Queen a question.
Yeah.
For her to clarify her way of thinking. What are you talking about, Laura?
This is frustrating. She's a pain in the Laura
I could see if someone asked Queen a direct question and everyone else answered for her, but that's not what is happening here.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Ugh, right?
Start lashing out at people like Chronicles did. Queen's upset right now. She's addressed that she doesn't stand by or agree with anything that has gone on regarding the racism, regarding the handling of the old cases that Heels was on and all of that, right? And just like, I don't know. I said this on Dietz's panel, the first live out of the shoot that addressed any of this. I said, I think that all of us maybe need to take a little time and give people grace when it comes to calling out friends. I know I've done it. I know I've been like, why aren't you calling out your fucking friends? Because they do it to us. But it's hard not to say it back. Do you know what I mean? It's hard not to be like, Penny, call out Dolly. You know what I mean?
Call out Dolly for his racist stuff, but she doesn't. So
Now imagine exactly, Yarn. Imagine if when I got heated, Queen's not saying anything that I've never said. She's not as heated as I've never been. Like we've all been there. I've been there. I know where she's at, but I always had to answer for myself. I always had to respond to the people coming at me in chat myself. So when I'm heated, it only makes me more heated. And then you got people coming at you in chat, makes you even more heated. So imagine how much calmer I would have been if I had 3, 4, 5 people on panel answering for me, where I could just sit there and be calm when everyone else can answer for me and everyone else can, can explain to the chat things about me. Think about it. I would never, ever have the reputation that I do if I had people answering me in chat.
Oh, again, hypocritical bullshit.
And that's why I made a statement of like, maybe we should all think about giving each other some grace. But I don't think that they'll ever do that. But it's wishful thinking on my end that maybe like, cause just be realistic. When you're calling out a friend, it's not going to look the same as when you're calling out someone else that's not your friend.
Most of the time, like if I get upset with you, I don't come on a live stream and say, "Oh my God, Cappy made me mad. She pissed me right off."
Right.
A whole live stream about it.
That's not what friends do to each other. And it's like this. It's like this is bigger than just being mad at a friend.
We pulled her into a fucking StreamYard so that she could talk to us by herself.
Now, mind you, she hasn't calmed down. She's still pissed. So if she had to answer questions in chat, she would be off the wall. Like we've all gotten. Literally, she would be off the hook. Right. I mean, and I understand that because I've gotten that way too. But she doesn't need to. She's got all these buffers. She's got all these people explaining how she feels and explaining how she should feel. Yeah, I don't think Dolly's a racist either.
What?
And explaining, and therefore.
What does everyone explain for? I just don't understand this shit, dude.
I haven't heard anyone but Queen say how she felt about it.
Yeah.
And Queen already answered for herself. And now it's a discussion about the topic. What don't you get, Laura?
Yeah, it's like rewind, go back to what she said, and then you'll know what she said, and then you don't have to talk about it.
You can speak
she's comparing herself to like
Never
Queen
mind.
in a way. She's like, oh, look, I don't have a panel, and look, Queen Bee has a panel, and look at the relationship she has with all of her panel members. It's just like you can't compare like an orange to like a piece of steak. I don't know. Like you're just like comparing things that don't compare. Like what Queen has is different than what Laura has. She does have a support system that are gonna like bounce ideas off of her and give her feedback and support her and say things to her. Where maybe Laura has that in her chat more, but Queen Bee has it on panel more. I mean, it's really not rocket science, is it?
When has Queen refrained from saying what she feels or needs?
Yeah, exactly.
That we have to help.
If she's feeling something, she's gonna say it. She's gonna be like, okay, no one up on panel yet. I gotta clear the air right now about this, and she'll say it.
Exactly.
So weird.
It's just weird.
Hi, Smiley Mama.
This is the Twilight Zone more than what I don't know.
Yeah, she's on some crazy shit.
Or
Laura, she don't smoke, does she?
I don't think so. Mm-mm.
She vaped, or she used to vape, right? But she doesn't smoke weed. Laura, I'm gonna get you high on Friday.
Yeah, smoke some weed.
You got nothing to do. You got no panel guests. I'm gonna get you high on Friday.
I just want to hear her laugh.
She can.
Has anyone ever heard her laugh? Honestly.
No, I can't remember her laughing. If it was fake.
Like, I think I've heard her say, oh, that's funny. But never have I heard this woman laugh.
That is so true. I've never heard it either.
Sad.
wants, but she's got all these buffers making excuses and, you know, covering up for her ass.
And explain to us by herself what the fuck was going on.
Right. And like she kind of fucked you guys over, like lied and dumbed down shit and tried to explain things away. Like obviously she's not in a position to where she wants to change or even realize that anything was wrong. So it's like, what are you going to do about it? You can't force her to fucking see the way that you see, and you can't. Nobody wants a forced apology because everyone knows that's bullshit. It goes nowhere. These forced internet apologies are like the worst.
She's on a fucking lawsuit. They put her on a lawsuit to specifically dox her out. That's my opinion only.
I think so too, because
if somebody doxed Chronicles of the Shady today, I would still fucking be pissed off, and I would still fucking go after them for doxing her, even though I can't fucking stand this fruity ass shit she's pulling right now.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Right.
Okay, but listen, how the fuck can you be mad and be upset with me that I didn't know of anything about this bullshit? I wasn't around Heels 10 fucking years ago, and I sure as fuck was not going to make her or anybody else dox themselves out so I can go check. Like I said, Chronicles of the Shady could be a fucking guy that's a fucking pedophile or a rapist or something. We don't fucking know. How the fuck are we going to? I talked about it last night, just like Truthy. We had a predator in our fucking community for how long? A year, maybe 2?
No, it was less than a year.
Blair was best friends with him. Come to find out, he fucking assaulted a 16-year-old child and then made this 16-year-old assault another 16-year-old in front of him. He's a sick fuck, but how were we supposed to know? We didn't know till Kay doxed him and called him out. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
Well, and
we
even
don't
then, a
force
lot of
people to fucking dox themselves out over here.
Can I say something?
I don't even know who you are, but yeah.
Yeah, my name is Kit.
Good. Yeah, I was waiting for you. I was waiting because I wanted to make sure you could hear us on the mic. But yes, absolutely. Go ahead.
I don't know if you all can see it or not. I'm Danish. That's why I'm speaking weirdly. But I'm Danish. I see something going on right now. And that is, I know.
Crimes and fashion. There's an overabundance of sick fucks rolling around this place, and you're sitting in a chat with them. Just saying.
You are getting sued. I know that.
Yeah, baby, everybody does.
Yeah. Yeah.
They made sure to put that all the way out there. Yep.
I don't know how to say it right, but the other side is now trying to make a very big rift between you all. That's what's going on. And right now, they're succeeding. Stop it. Stop it, all of you.
And this woman, I couldn't listen. I can't listen to her again.
Bless her
she is
heart.
such an ass kisser. It is sick.
Ugh.
Like absolutely sickening. Nobody on this side is trying to put a wrench in them. They're doing it all by themselves. They don't need help, believe me. But
oh, really, Laura? Then why did you have
you
voices
guys.
up
I just
on
want
your
to show
panel?
you guys the dynamic that I was talking about, because yeah, it's a pretty big dynamic and it's pretty obvious. But for those of you that doubted me, that didn't think it was so obvious, I have something for you.
Oh
Kiss
God.
my fat ass.
Oh
There
my
you go.
God.
I'll even twerk for you to do it. Wrong one.
That was a cute bee.
Yeah, she's not trying to throw a wrench. Then why did she have voices up today?
Yeah, exactly. You know, yeah, or she's like, I don't watch that crap. I don't watch that trash. And then it's like, all she does is
Clip
review.
after clip, stream after review. Yeah.
I can care less what they think of me. And then it's like, you hear them talking shit about me? Damn it.
Miserable.
But she's credible, though. I give her more credibility than anyone on this panel. I'll tell you that much. Way more credibility. But you guys
I
see
give
the
her more
dynamic I was
credit.
talking about, right? That's why she gets a free pass. So I just think about what it would be like if I had somebody to save my ass every time I got mad. Whew. Handlers, exactly. I couldn't handle Molly ass kissers, let alone Queen Bee ass kissers. And Molly's my friend, and I can't handle the fucking ass kissing. I used to tell her, I don't know how you do it. I could not handle that fucking ass kissing. She's like, what do you mean? I said, what do you mean? What do I? They kiss your ass like you're fucking God. I was like, I literally cannot fucking handle it. I was like, it's like annoying.
Pack, let's get that person out the back. You never know. They could stream, do the same thing that one guy did.
I agree. Leave them to it.
They left. I don't know.
Tell Queen shut up because she looked
How do you
terrible.
kick them out of?
Didn't
How
take
can
her
I
hints
click on
well
them?
and continue
To
to run
show
her
'em?
mouth looking like a fool. Yeah, I didn't see it.
How can you what?
How can I kick them out though?
When you see them on the bottom,
How do I kick them out of backchat?
That you ban from the studio. If they're on, if you see them on the bottom, if they're still there, you hit ban from studio.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, there's someone in back chat. Sorry, guys. Talking some shit.
All right. I give you guys 20 minutes. I'm going to open up panel. Because I know some of you guys want to talk.
Oh, is this where she does the panel?
So here is...
No, it's going to bring voices up. I'll go right to that where voices came up.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Papa.
Okay.
Papa Boo.
Let me skip
Molly's
this
good.
crap.
You.
Okay.
I was really super pissed. Some of what I said didn't come out. I didn't realize how bad my speaker sounds since my phone was dropped in a puddle. So it comes out sounding a lot worse. And I'm sorry that I was yelling. I stand by what I said. But there are a couple points that I'd like to clarify. Yes, I am one of the least paid creators out here, and my money goes right back into the campaign that I've been doing for the 3 missing, between buying banners, paying for gas to hang flyers, printer cartridges to turn right around, and I make less than $200 a month. I'll show you my back office.
I believe you.
So, and it does go right back into what I do for my local missing.
Okay.
Number 2, I've only taken notes once, and it was during that private StreamYard because I had been up for like 22 hours. It was a 9-hour private StreamYard. And yes, I took notes.
I believe it.
Because in the end, I needed to be able to process what was everything that I was just being thrown upon. Am I going to give them to anybody? No, I'm not giving them to anybody.
I think
I said what I said.
People will buy them.
I'm not selling them. They're not for sale.
Okay.
Hi, honey. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Did you not? My questions to you, though, is did you not realize how shady they were from the beginning?
No. No.
How?
I thought it was really doing something good.
Babe, I told you.
It took another advocate sitting down and watching what was going on that pulled me aside and said, you're doing exactly what you're calling these people out for. You're wrong.
But me
So
and
I
Dolly
was
have been
wrong.
screaming that for months. And it fell on
I
deaf
don't
ears.
watch people I don't like.
Well, Angela, I told you, sweetie. I've always told you that. And I've also told you that you are so much better on your
Here comes
own.
on gaslighting.
Yeah, well, there I go.
I love you still. I met you in person. You're one of my best friends on YouTube. I miss our friendship.
Well,
you just made a video on her a week ago.
Because this isn't going to work anyway else. Because I can't be a hypocrite
anymore when it is blatantly obvious.
Wait, so now she's a hypocrite?
It's hilarious. All of a sudden, once
What is
her
going
and Ellie
on?
got a thing, she's not going back to the hive. Now she's going to play this game. Voices, you really think fucking people are that dumb?
Yeah, what the?
What I did. And yeah, Queen was real quick to start texting me that, yep, you're just as guilty as I am. You're right, I am.
You stepped away, though, and that's a good thing. I don't think people are giving you the credit for that.
And that text that wasn't full context. That was Queen telling her, well, you sure shit set up in that panel with us while we were doing all this, so I guess that makes you just as guilty then. So she's trying to see how she put that?
Yeah. So, but Whistledown, wasn't that the girl that came up and lent her money or gave her money and said it was a loan but wasn't a loan, or that whole bullshit?
And this same Whistledown that made a video about her about the what was it? When she got in a fight with Ellie, and then the second part of the video was her on Queen's panel saying that the pictures of this, that she has heard about or seen. It's fucking crazy. It's almost like too much.
Like they don't realize that we've seen other videos, we've seen them saying shit. Whatever.
You fought, and I learned the hard way. I know that. You know, you didn't do anything bad other than walking away from that situation. In my opinion, was a good.
Audacity. It's what was it? It's that's so funny. Because she kept saying that it's $164. Don't anyone forget that. She kept saying that $164.
Yep.
Oh my god. And that's her. Yeah, that's so weird.
Good thing.
Just when we thought it couldn't get any weirder.
Well, I have a lot of the headway that I thought I had made, I have to go back and redo, and it has to be done the right way. And
I know that
by doing what I'm doing for my local missing, it shows that
Pack, let's pause this real quick.
Yeah.
I want everybody in chat to listen right now. Watch this. Ready? She's being all nice to her. Watch towards the end when she says she's not going to sell the pictures. Just watch what Whistledown says.
Yeah, Queen's right. She's sitting on this panel with Laura, who backed Zab Girl and said she wasn't a tragedy pimp and all this stuff, and she's up there saying all this crap to Laura, of all people.
Do you guys remember this? Laura! Voices nonstop.
Yeah, man. She would go nuts every time she came in there. All right, here we go.
The same as these others.
And you're not. I was surprised that nobody gave you the opportunity to tell your story and what you have been doing with the missing in your town. I was shocked after a year watching it. I thought to myself, she offers so much.
No, they didn't even know that I did any sort of true crime.
And I can say that off camera, Voices does. And she has been for quite some time. Let's put aside the hate right now and start talking and communicating.
Oh.
I don't have anything to say. That's the thing. Like, I said everything that there was to say. I said it this morning. I can't sit with these people. Joneson's meltdown a few weeks, when Dolly made fun of her, Joneson's meltdown was all because of everything that I just talked about. It all resulted in a private StreamYard, her pulling back a little bit, and it's never been the same since. And I'm not willing to sit with somebody who's willing to look down their nose and feel one type of way over here and then sit and feel some other type of way.
So why were you on
I have
Queen's
a big
panel?
enough personality disorder. I don't need to be around people that can't figure their own shit out.
No, you don't. I'd struggle with that around here.
But
Thank you for coming up.
What I don't understand, though, is you're not stupid. And I just don't get, after you started seeing it, how come you didn't walk away then?
You know what?
Good question,
I don't
Laura.
tell you guys how to run your channels.
See?
But
I don't
you saw how shady they were.
But you know what, Laura? In the end, over the greater good,
what happened?
Mm-hmm.
A greater good of a message got out there, right? You got to take the good with the bad. And if that's the bad, well, until you realize exactly that, like, how bad the bad is, you don't know what you don't know what you don't know until suddenly you take blinders off.
Mm-hmm.
You have to remember, I wasn't in deep with anybody behind this. Well, that girl and I talked, but it was generally not about YouTube. I wasn't in deep with anybody. Nobody. I wasn't doing anything. Wasn't in group chats, wasn't in Discords, none of that. I learned my lesson with that shit. I don't do that shit.
Is there anything
What happened for me, what broke everything was I was live with 200 people in it, and I got a text message from Queen that wanted me to end my live and go into a private StreamYard and watch the Gannon-style autopsy photos.
Oh my God.
That's the end of it. No.
Oh my God.
I don't want to be complicit in that. I didn't even need to see it. I had somebody who gave me a fucking blow-by-blow breakdown with timestamps. I knew everything that was in there. I didn't have to see it.
Yeah.
I still haven't seen it. And I'm not okay with anybody that has.
Right.
That's not yours. You wouldn't watch the footage of the conception or the birth. You don't get to see the death.
No, I can say you stand in your convictions, and there's not a lot of people around YouTube that do that. Laura, you do,
And this isn't about hate bonding. Like, I'm not coming over here
No,
to
it's
break
not.
y'all's hair. I'm not like, I'm going right back to my own little channel. I've got a whole bunch of stuff. We just had a bunch of things shake loose in another case. And I wasn't even going to come up here, but one of my mods said, hey, Laura, just open that up. Go clear up what you need to clear up. So I came up and I'm clearing it up.
I'm glad you did.
Notes aren't for sale.
Damn it. Voices.
See, that's all that was about. They're all just trying to butter her up for the pictures.
I said what it was.
For her notes.
Yeah.
Like, it's...
Dude, that's crazy.
Yep.
Oh, my God.
And it gets worse after this. Then her and Laura go, you know what I mean? Like, Laura, like, then, all right, I got what I wanted out of her. Then she starts like, oh, so what's this about? And they start like arguing. It was ridiculous.
Oh, they start fighting?
Yeah, they start arguing.
Awesome.
Hypocrisy. If you build everything on we don't dox, but you sit in a private chat with only 4 other people and there's doxing going on, then guess what?
Oh, this is all about the Aileen thing again, right? Which there was no doxing. What the fuck?
You are a hypocrite.
And again, Dolly and I have been saying this for months.
She's gonna rub it in. Either one of you. You don't like me, so if you don't like me, why am I gonna watch you?
Yeah. You could have
one of the lessons that you taught me was don't watch people you don't like. It'll make you angry. Okay, cool. I don't watch.
Yeah, Nessie B,
Sorry that was what I got. That's the takeaway that I had from my time being around you both. It doesn't matter what somebody else says. Is that what I think of me? No. Is that what you guys think?
Yeah, this is from earlier today, right? And then we watched Voices Live. Laura streamed Voices Live, or reviewed her live. So this is Laura reviewing Voices Live. And then Voices came on now to her open panel afterwards.
After she said she was going to strike her for sharing her stuff.
Oh, Voice is about to ask for money from Laura. Voice is about to ask for money. Oh, you made about $100 on this. Can I have 50%? And Laura goes, no.
Oh, really? What the? Are you serious?
Deadass. You're gonna see it here in a couple seconds.
Look at me. Maybe. How much does your opinion gonna factor into my life? Are you gonna pay the electric bill? Is it gonna be your turn to go visit grandma and pick up the laundry? Nope. Nope. Nope.
Who was
Sorry.
doxing?
I don't know. I don't want to. I didn't.
Oh, wait. You don't know. So how do you know someone was getting doxed? Fucking. Oh my God. I can't with her. I'm gonna have to.
Yeah. That's kind of weird, though. To say she don't know. I thought she was there and she knew what was going on and she had all the notes.
It's unreal.
Huh.
I heard somebody on that panel say, stop sending me doxes. So clearly they have people's informations,
What's informations?
And that's kind of.
This all goes back to a private StreamYard, and that was what Jones's whole meltdown was the night that Dolly got on there and Mab was like, "Oh, when are they going to get to the part where the girl's crying?" Yep, when that live ended, went into a private StreamYard. Nick, Nunya, me, that girl, Jones, and Sweet Tea. Mm-hmm.
First truth she told.
Hours.
Oh my gosh!
I had to go to sleep.
And they interrupted your life. They interrupted your true crime life to do this.
No, that was no. That one that I'm no. My true no. The live that got interrupted was when I started calling Zab out for the autopsy photos. That's the live that I was interrupted to go back into a private StreamYard and watch them. I didn't fucking want to see it. I didn't need to see it. I already had timestamps of everything that was said. Why do you think I'd click the go live button?
Yeah.
What?
It's rude.
But
I want you to know that you are. I've always said this to you. You can do just fine on your own, and you're actually, in my opinion, better. And I didn't want you to get hurt. And on a panel like that, you can kind of see it coming. You and
Listen,
I.
you jumped up on that panel and tore voices down. Oh my God!
Steer clear of things and just kind of watch things, and man.
Yeah, they argued. I don't know how many times they argued in chat, and then before that, not that day, but just she came in chat many times and was calling voices out, and went up on panel and said that one time. I mean, come
Not to
on.
mention the clip she did when I jumped up on Crimes in Fashion and said whatever and gave me kudos to Grain.
Yep, that's the whistle down clip.
Me on.
Yep. So weird. I don't know what's Whistle Down's motive in all this. Is she does she have the hots for voices?
Shit stir. She did a clip. She made a clip in out of context one time, and she was on either I was on first or she was on first on JJ's panel, and I went up there and gave them the real clip of all the context, and she got dogged out.
So weird.
I didn't want to see that.
Well, in the end, it was worth it for me because one of the things that I struggle with is interpersonal communication skills. So by being around a lot of people that think differently than me, it was also part of what we were working on in my therapy. So I was attempting to learn how to play nice with others. But
so being on Queen's panel,
I don't think they were being that fair back, though, if I look back on it.
What's that?
Did you just hear it? Being on Queen's panel was part of working her therapy.
Oh,
trying to play nice with others.
Yep, to see if she could play nice with others.
Huh.
Are you guys hearing in the chat? Are you guys fucking hearing this?
Dang. I missed that actually. Let me rewind it. Sorry. Just a couple seconds.
Though, if I look back on it, some of them are really rude,
In the end, I felt like I was being watered down, wearing clothes that were too small and shoes that were too tight. So I felt like I was only half of myself. And when my 85-year-old grandmother tells me on a daily basis, I don't know why you waste so many hours of your day with people that really don't like you. Have you ever actually listened to how your friends talk to you? And
the balls on her.
I just kept telling her that it didn't really matter. It's okay. My friends like me. So it is what it is.
You're doing the best job in the world. You know that.
Didn't Voices say Grandma loves to listen to him now and
follow his dreams? Just fine on your own. You don't need anybody.
Well, like I said, it's done. Done is done.
I appreciate you letting me come up, Laura. And Voices, you can unblock me You can text me. You know, we don't have to talk about YouTube. I just miss our, you know, I met you in person. Again, you know.
You're actually not blocked anywhere. You had to have blocked me. I don't block. I have a tendency to keep people so that I can see them where they're at.
Yeah.
So I know what's being said about me. I'm kind of weird like that. I'd rather know what's being said so I know exactly how hard to slap back at somebody.
Just
I'm
so
weird
you know,
like that.
you can reach out. And I appreciate you coming up, hon. And Laura, thank you for giving me the opportunity. Thank you, sweetie.
But voices, don't leave yet. I have a question.
Okay.
Oh, here it
Hey,
comes.
hold
Are
up a
Toast
second.
behind the scenes with them?
Go ahead.
I don't know, Laura. I'm not.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. Does anyone remember? I don't remember it verbatim. Forgive me. Okay. And I'm not trying to spread a rumor or say something that's not true. I'm really not. But I remember it hit me a funny way, something Voices said. And it was before this last episode with her grandmother. There was something going on, and Voices said, you guys don't understand. If something happens to her, I
She
won't
doesn't
have a place to live.
She says it in
That,
this too.
to me, says it all.
Think she's stressed.
Like, her main concern was, what am I going to do if something happens to my grandmother? And now something has happened to her grandmother, and she's behaving this way, and she was going to leave, and I don't know what all went down there, so I'm not going to speak on that. But I know I felt like you're going to leave your grandmother who has opened her home to you because you have no place to go at her most vulnerable time. She's very self-centered, self-serving, in my opinion.
No, agreed. Yeah, no, I remember her saying that too. I didn't really.
Oh, she 100% said it.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, the hair on the back of my neck and I was like, what did she just say? The concern was for herself.
Yeah, no, for sure. Oh shit! Sorry.
I have no idea. It seems to be that way now. I don't know. Like I said, I was never that close. Was not in any circle like that. I know that she covered everything last night. I listened to her as I fell asleep last night. So.
Oh, I couldn't listen to it. It's such garbage. And I believe Heels when Heels said that her and QB and Burnt Toast were in a separate live together. And, you know,
I believe that.
I believe that.
That's the best thing that ever come out of that's the best thing that I learned that come out of the Hive. And I've taught all my other friends that if you got a problem, throw a private StreamYard together and get in there and talk about it behind the scenes, away from prying eyes. And that is the absolute best thing that I have learned from the Hive. And that I will forever be grateful for.
Okay.
No, I don't know any of that. What I do believe Heels when Heels.
A separate live
Laura is just
together.
putting up with her right now, so she can ask the questions that she's about to ask right now. Watch.
I rewound it a little bit. I wanted to hear that again. What was the best thing she got from the Hive?
I believe that.
I believe that.
That's the best thing that ever come out of that's the best thing that I learned that come out of the Hive. And I've taught all my other friends that if you got a problem, throw a private StreamYard together and get in there and talk about it behind the scenes, away from prying eyes. And that is the absolute best thing that I have learned from the Hive. And that I will forever be grateful for.
Okay.
No, I don't know any of that. What I do believe Heels when Heels said that. Burnt Toast admitted that also. And more power to him. More power to him. I think that Firefly, I think that Firefly's information that they have is probably accurate if you go digging on both the hit a DV victim with a brick and on the other person. So And in the end, you know, those people can assimilate in. Those are the most dangerous. They're no better than heels. If the rumors are true, they're no better than heels, and they should be considered more dangerous because they're a wolf in sheep's clothing. They're a sleeper cell that slides in. They use the fact that you don't dig on people.
Sleeper cell. Oh my God, that was terrible.
I must have not heard this point. I'm going nuts right now. I'm thinking I'm going crazy.
Welcome to La La Land.
I'm smoking,
and you know what else?
Oh, did I mute it or something?
That's weird. Go back a little bit real quick.
Oh shit. I think she muted her.
Yeah, and so does Burnt Toast. So they're just more like.
Yeah, she muted herself.
Has anyone ever talked about doing a fundraiser through YouTube once they hit 10,000 subs?
Oh my God, what is your problem with this?
That was in part of my rant this morning. There's never any givebacks. What about setting streams aside? All of that stuff.
I just heard Laura the other day when I was watching that shit, and she's like, she mentioned the same thing. Oh, they never do the little whatever, the charitable thing. And she's like, I would do another one, but I want all my money, so I'm not doing another one. I was just like, what are you talking about? So you're saying other people should do it, but you're not going to do it because you want to keep all your money that you're getting. I was just like, what? I'm
not doing any like Queen.
She's an epitome of talking out of both sides of her mouth. I mean, it's like, it's so crazy, man. Or she shoves both her feet in her mouth when she's talking, or I don't know what she's doing.
I don't know what fundraiser she's talking about.
Weird,
is she talking about maybe helping Candace out with what happened? You know what I mean? With what happened? You know, is that what she's talking about? That's doing something good.
Like it. Yeah, no, she's talking about like you set it up through YouTube. If you could set it up through YouTube and do like some charitable thing. I don't know, but I guess you have to have 10,000 subscribers to do it. Like,
oh, you do? You're right. No, you're right. 100%.
Yeah, that's what she's talking about. But like I said, she talked about it the other day again. And she's been talking about this forever, using that as a, you know, like, oh, I'm throwing this in your face. You have over 10,000 subscribers. You haven't done one yet. She's like, I've done one, or some shit. And then she was like, I'm going to do another one, but not right now because I need all the money. I was just like, okay. And why even fucking mention it? You know, why don't you? That would be something. Say, you know what? I have over 10,000 subscribers. I'm gonna do it. You know, like I'm gonna show them. I'm gonna lead the way, and maybe they'll follow me or something like that. No, she's gonna say, why aren't you doing this? I'm not doing it because I want all my money.
Exactly, and we're not telling her to do it, right?
Yeah.
It's so.
And
so
who
weird.
knows what Queen does with any of the money she collects behind the scenes? It's not our business.
Exactly.
Right?
No, I
People
agree.
who
And
make
she
donations don't typically just announce.
Except for the donations to the lawyer, obviously, you know what I mean. That is, but other than that, no, it's not anybody's business.
Yeah, and she's done so much. I mean, she's put people's cash apps up there. I know she do that for Billy Joe. I mean, she's done it for a lot of these victims, you know. So
Yeah, then it's not a third party thing. It's directly to them.
Yeah.
It's totally clean to the audience so they know where they're PayPaling to. It's stupid.
It is.
But you know what? According to her, it's not, you know, she doesn't make that much and it's not that big of a deal. And it's not about that for her.
Who doesn't make that much?
The channel holder.
Hey, Ellie, you're back
She
up.
does?
It's not what she said this morning, so.
Yeah, and so does Burnt Toast. So they're just more lies.
Yeah, why are they like love lumping Bert?
I didn't say it.
You know,
They weren't mine. Like, that's what I got told. Like, Girl, I know how much I make out here. I know what an average stream is. So fuck, you already made $100 this stream playing my content. Congratulations. You've sent me a 50% PayPal?
Bam.
Me?
Whoa.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
She didn't make $100 on that.
When Laura said that, I cracked up. I was like, that was for. I said to myself, Laura, that was funny. She's like, no.
Yeah, no. That's hilarious. I gotta listen to that again. Sorry.
Yeah, and so does burnt toast. So they're just more lies.
Yeah, what? I didn't say it. They weren't mine. Like, that's what I got told. Like, girl, I know how much I make out here. I know what an average stream is. So fuck, you already made $100 this stream playing my content. Congratulations. You've sent me a 50% PayPal?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Me?
No. And what happened with Sweet Tea and Tiffany Taboo?
I don't fucking know, and I don't fucking care.
It's starting to get watched. Tiffany
Taboo got her nose bent out of joint because I voiced an opinion about her and decided that it was going to be now an exposed voices because she's a crazy stalker like loon that has nothing but an internet connection and time on her hands. So I'm sure I'm going to pay for that with another 8 videos on me. And the other one, I don't know. Fucking weirdo.
Yeah, whatever happened to Tiffany Taboo or whatever? She was in Queens there for a little while. I seen her over at Skeps also.
Yeah, I was on dinner with her one night. And me and Ellie were, right, Ellie? Yeah, you were there. You just didn't know her. That was Tiffany Taboo. I think I can't remember. It's between her and Queen. I really can't remember that.
Very little from like back in the day when she was on Queen a little, and then on Scap. But I don't know her from. But she did do like a voices like exposed like.
Yes, she did.
Two or three parters maybe.
It was
and
bad.
Just did, like old video clips of her, just video clips.
Oh my god, the stuff. Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I remember her. I do. I haven't watched any of the videos that she put out about voices or anything, but yeah, I wonder what happened to her. I remember seeing her on Queens and then Skeps and then not seeing her, but I still every once in a while someone talks about her.
You know what? Tiffany Epps did a solid the other day. It was like I want to say it was like a month and a half ago or so. She tagged me in something for receipts for Queen or something. I think she tagged Queen as well, and I forgot to take a picture of it, and she ended up taking it down.
We just wrote about her.
What?
I know.
Just wrote. Yeah. Oh, I know. I was when I came around. That's when Tiffany was around. But I'm trying to remember if she. I don't remember. Now I got stoned. Bad timing.
I don't remember a Tiffany Taboo at all.
When I first came to Queen Bee's back in the day, I remember her being on like during Kylie and stuff, like during the AWP stuff. She was on there, and then I remember when like SF like came out with all his stuff. She kind of went. I think she was siding with SF's crazy ass like. Remember, he had like this crazy theory that I don't want to talk about it, but he had a crazy theory, and she was siding with it, and so there was, and then something happened later on with Tiffany, and something with somebody on the.
It was voice. Voices didn't like. Look at the Queen. All right, so this is what Queen. She wanted me. She warned me about voices, but people warned me about her for a while. So I don't know.
Yeah.
She got mad that I didn't promote her channel. I do remember that now. That part. The last part.
Yeah. She started to tell people that she like was gonna like do something. She just started to get crazy. With money and like unaliving herself if she didn't get her electric bill paid or something, and putting pressure on people. And people were like, "I'm out." Yeah.
All right.
All right.
We got a little side. Oh, she said. I said all right, and Laura said all right. Twinsies.
Twinsies.
I can't see that.
With all you guys,
I'm not logged in on it.
With all you guys sitting on panel carrying her every day, it never crossed any of your minds. Why are we doing this when she's making all the money?
No, not at all. Trust me, no, not at all. Not at all. Not at all. Not 1 minute.
Why?
Crystal says, I think the Hive did Sweet Tea and Tiffany Taboo so wrong. So stupid.
Well,
Dude,
Voices was in the middle of that. So Voices did it wrong. You know what I mean? She's the one
yeah.
that set up that
Check the
whole
back chat.
schism.
Is somebody pocket modding right now? Queen said it as well. She has twist. Uh-oh.
What happened?
Somebody's pocket modding or rogue modding. Twist.
Why?
Is that Twisted Sister?
Yeah.
We
What
love her.
happened?
She might be
What's she
pocket
doing?
modding. I could see
Hey,
her
Rob,
pocket
are you
modding.
pocket modding? Are you pocket? I thought I said modeling at first. Modding by chance. She booty bouncing people.
Somebody? Booty
I'm
bouncing?
looking. I can't find
What?
anything right
I
now
don't
though.
see anything in the back. Let me look.
Oh yeah, Cashmere was timed. Oh, come on now.
What?
Yeah, she timed Cashmere off for 300 seconds.
Why?
I hope it was a
Twist,
mistake.
what are you doing?
She might be doing like what I do with Grandma Sherry. That day I was like in the supermarket. I had no idea what the fuck I was doing. You never know. I'm just saying. Just
You're
giving
back,
her an out.
Cashmere. We can see you now, but you were timed out for
Okay,
300
good.
seconds 300 seconds ago.
Oh, snap.
And then he's saying it was an accident.
Okay, I figured.
Accident.
It was an accident. Yeah, no.
Accident.
Put your what's it called? Screen shield? A thingy majiggy? I don't know what the fuck is mine.
I mean, it's so easy. Like you press something, and then all of a sudden another thing pops up, and you're like, "Oh shit, what is?" And then
Can
it's
you
so easy
kick
to
the
press something
moderator?
else.
Can another mod kick another mod?
I don't know.
Admin mod, I think, can.
Oh yeah.
So it depends who your admin mod is.
No biggie. Cashmere's fine.
I don't think she even knew.
Sorry about that, Cashmere.
She's cooking. I'm cooking anyway. Okay, Cashmere, you're good.
Well, I modded you now, so you shouldn't be kicked.
Oh, snag it, a blue dress.
A blue dress. I love people say
Is that the only one? Is Twist still in here?
Well, as far as I got.
Twist probably doesn't even know she's doing it. She's probably like camping or something, and she's in her backyard.
It's all good.
Yeah.
I don't think it was on purpose, Cashmere.
Well, she deleted a message as well, so that's kind of hard.
Oh, she did?
I've been only here for almost 3 years and have never seen Laura do one, LOL. I mean, because you have to click down, you know what I mean? To time somebody out and to delete a message. It's not, you know what I mean? It's not the same button.
It's like 2 steps. Yeah. It's like a
okay, and she did it. She's deleting all Cashmere's messages. There's there's multiple. Why are you just deleting her, picking Cashmere on it? She just put, oh my God. So how is that an accident 3 times? Same person. It's impossible.
What the hell?
And 4. I just found the 4th message deleted. You trying to get an innocent child kicked out of college? Voices? Question mark. Blocked. Cashmere by Twist. 5th one. She's all right. She's fuck with her.
Uh-oh. Boston is on the case.
6 messages total.
Damn it.
Oh my God, Boston.
My
He's
first
like,
road
no, that's
mod.
not a
What
mistake.
is going
You
on?
don't make a mistake 6 times in a row.
Twist. It is definitely you. It's definitely you. It says it. I'm looking at it. It says Twist. Come on.
Take your hand off of her button, Twist.
Take your foot off. Take your foot off.
Like looking at like
Cashmere's
apples
neck.
or something. Oh my goodness. She's in the supermarket and she has no idea.
The Queen, she timed out. She timed her out and she deleted 5 total messages.
What is
Those
going
things
on?
don't happen simultaneously. You can't like
No,
time
and
somebody
the
out
same
and delete
person?
all the message. Oh snap!
The
Twist
same
has
person?
something with Cashmere.
How was it in Oh, she
Okay,
does?
Jones and asked Twist or Twisted Sisters?
Twisted
yeah,
Sister
okay.
is Twisted Sister.
Okay, that's what I
Is
thought.
now just Twist?
Yeah, she changed her name.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Uh-oh.
I just don't know how you do it to the same. Nenny, how do you do it to the same person
Twist
5
said
times?
She was eating. She closed her laptop. She's denying it all.
She is. See?
Twistgate.
See? Twistgate. See, twist. I understand.
Back
Dude,
away from
I
the
don't
wrench.
even know what the fuck I did with Grandma Sherry that day. I cannot even retrace my steps and tell you where it happened or what happened. I mean, I was just freaking walking around listening to you guys.
Away from the wrench.
It just happened.
Oh, Nenny C
Well,
says when you
yeah,
time
but
someone out, all the messages are deleted.
she
See,
deleted
there
the
you
message and
go.
she deleted
There
the
you
message and she blocked the person for 300 seconds. When you block someone for
No,
300
but
seconds, it doesn't take away their messages.
oh well, when
It
Nenny
will
says
just
when you
block. Your
time
queen's in
someone
the
out,
back.
all the messages are deleted. See, Jones and 2, no Boston. If she times her out, it does all of her messages.
Hang on.
No, you gotta
Okay.
block the person. If you get timed out, your messages
Uh-oh.
don't go away.
What's up,
block
yo?
gate. Block gate.
All right,
Yeah,
Queen, you're up there, Queen.
yeah, I was gonna say. So, if Twist,
Happy 420.
if Twist, when they timed her out or whatever, it will delete like the messages, like the last 3 or 4 messages that they wrote or whatever. So I don't think she did. I don't think whoever Twist is, I don't think they meant to. When they timed her out, it went back and deleted the 3 comments that she had made previously.
Gotcha.
So there's 5 total, but what I'm
Yeah, I was watching it. As
Boston's like fucking. There was 5.
no, real quick, what I'm saying is
Yeah,
when
I
you
was
block
watching
somebody,
I was watching it as it was going on, and I seen it happen again. It happened the first time, and I'm like, oh shit. And then I seen it happen again. And I'm like, oh no. So I thought it was like, that's why I said, are you pocket modding? I tried to get their attention, and they said they closed their laptop because they were eating dinner. I'm not sure what's going on. I don't even know who Twist is, but when it happens, like when
Twist's
you
sister.
okay, yeah, I don't know who that is, but when you time somebody out, it takes away their last couple messages. So I will say that.
When you time them out, I'm stoned, guys. Leave me alone.
That's
When she
okay.
timed out Kashmir,
Boston,
it
you're vigilant.
Yeah,
timed
good
out
looking out, man.
for 3 comments as well. So
Queen, this
Yeah, there was
reminds
5
me of
total
that
comments.
time I hopped up on your panel and you told me to quit flipping out.
Like Boston, chill the fuck out.
I was like, don't read that.
I'm fucking stoned. I'm looking at the Queen's like, some pocket modding and da-da-da. I'm looking at the messages and it's 5 messages. Are you sure when you time? I've timed people out and their comments don't go away.
yeah, and see, it only goes back to like your last couple of messages when you time somebody out. It like I don't even know why it does that. So
Because there was 5 messages.
Girl, you're
total.
tripping and don't do that
You're
again.
You're tripping.
you're tripping,
Oh, I'm definitely tripping.
But I was gonna say, well, I mean, just keep an eye on it. That's all you can really do. You know what I mean? If she was eating or she closed her laptop, it could have just been that. It could have been just like I said. It could have just been an accident. You know what I mean?
Take your phone. Is it a phone or a laptop?
Because she, like I said, I gave Ellie a wrench and she was in the like doing laundry or something, and she didn't block 5 fucking people in our.
Well, you did that on your phone. She's on her laptop. You gotta click the buttons for all that shit.
You block Grandma Sherry. That's like blocking 10 people.
Exactly.
You don't, Boston.
So
Like,
if
my
you want to
laptop
go
has touch.
What happened?
It's not 5. It was
You say
just
something about
fucking with
taco?
Grandma, but she's worth
So if you want to go in, Blunt B, are you listening to me?
Yeah, what's up?
If you want to go in and delete any wrenches, you need to go into your YouTube channel and go into your YouTube studio. Go over to the left-hand side to the settings and open up your settings, and then you can go right in and you'll see all your wrenches. Or you can click on their name in the chat and go to their channel and unwrench them that way or whatever if you need to. Anybody, not just them. I'm just saying in general.
Yeah, no, I got it. No,
Like
I
if
know
you
what
have-
you're talking about because someone mentioned Felony Melanie earlier, and they're like, check and see if she's a mod. I was like, I didn't want her to go crazy with whatever was going on with her, so I wouldn't look. I know what you're talking about, though. I appreciate that.
Did you mod her up?
I didn't. She wasn't modded, so.
Oh, okay, because I went and looked and she wasn't modded, but then when I went to my stream, she had actually blocked me and I could see her in my stream, and I took her wrench that way.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so you need to make sure. And also, I'm going to teach you how to strike that dude that was up here. He stole 3 of your streams. And Laura, if you want to strike her, I'll when the stream's over, just let me know and we'll go. It takes 2 seconds to strike, so.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, that fucking weirdo. He took like 3 hours of y'all's stream.
Really?
I struck him already. I struck his channel, so he only has 2 more strikes left. And I've been handing out strikes left and motherfucking right. I'm not playing with nobody's ass no more.
Nope.
No, I hear you. Yeah, that what was this? Facts only or something? Just Mike.
Yep.
So I couldn't find his channel, dude. I couldn't find his channel, but
I'll link it. I got it because I struck it, so I'll link it for you.
Yeah, someone said he went on yours and did it to yours later that night or the next day or something.
Yeah, and that's another thing too. When you go in to hit invite, go in and hit invite real quick while you're talking to me. And there's a little button at the bottom that says you can share your stream. Make sure that's unclicked so even if somebody comes up in your back chat, they can't share your.
Yeah, no, I unclicked it because remember I flipped the switch the other night when you were streaming me, and then after you left or after you stopped the stream, I ended up turning it off.
Well, you didn't because that's how he streamed you. It
was after. Well, it was after the stream. I turned it off.
Gotcha.
So yeah, he was still able to stream me because I turned it on for you, so that's how he was able to do it. Normally, I have it on. So I blame you, Queen. It's all your fault. We're gonna blame you for everything now.
I'll blame me. Fuck it. I'm used to it.
Get blamed for everything else. What the hell?
I want to correct that. I never opened up a StreamYard panel to show everyone Gannon's autopsy photos. I opened up my StreamYard panel to look for my motherfucking self.
Yeah.
I don't know where that rumor came from, but I'm guessing that probably got started today when Voices said I was on a StreamYard showing people or showing everybody Gannon's photos. No, that's not how that went down.
To one year. That's what you said. She was invited to one.
She didn't want to see any of them. So why the fuck? I mean, she didn't want to see any of them. That was her. She stood on that. She was very stern and very firm about it. All right, well. Like I said, I just wanted to clear that up so that, I mean, that's totally. She never looked, not that I'm aware of, she never looked at him with me. So, I mean, I don't know. Did she say she looked at him or what do you mean?
She said somebody described them to her. That's all she said. She said she never.
Yeah, like vividly described them to her or some shit.
Then that,
that
was
play by play with timestamps.
Hey, Pat, could you take that comment down?
I didn't see the video, just for the record. I never saw Zav's video. I just saw a couple pictures.
Are you talking about? What are you talking about?
As far as the autopsy photo, I never saw the video. I know, like she's talking with timestamps. Like I think somebody must have looked at it and shown the timestamps that Zav when she was like zooming in on stuff. Right?
Oh yeah.
Okay. I see what you mean now. I see what you're saying.
Instead of the actual like photos, like it was the photos, and then there was the
Tiffany Taboo. That fucking man. Let me tell you something. She started coming around during the Dylan Rounds case. And I thought she was all right. But just like people warned me about Voices, they warned me about her too. And they told me that, you know what I'm saying, to be very fucking careful around that one. Same thing. And I also want to speak on this. Nobody that I'm aware of asked or expected Voices to share her $2,000 fucking, money that she got from Ryan Upchurch for her advocacy either.
Never. Nobody would. That's for her. Yeah.
Wait, what do you mean? She said.
Why did she say that? That people were saying that they wanted a piece of that?
She said that she was just, because of course it's all about money with Laura. So Laura was like trying to, throw salt in the wound. Like, well, nobody got paid for being up there. What the fuck? She's like, you just made $100. You gonna give me 50 of it? Yeah. She's like, me? And the voice is like, yeah.
I cracked up.
No. Well, yeah, of course not. What the fuck?
That cracked me up.
Like I said, I can probably go to my thing and it's you make like, I don't know, probably 7 cents a fucking video because again, like I said, ours are limited. So because we cuss and all kinds of stupid shit. I'll go through and do a screen recording so you guys can see exactly how much each video makes. All right. Aside from super chats and memberships, that is how you get money on YouTube. That's why people get upset when they lose their monetization because you don't make any fucking thing through AdSense and all that. You know what I'm saying? Maybe like,
15, 20, 30 cents, right? Or do you make a couple bucks?
Yeah, it's real. Yeah. Then, like I said, Molly said the same thing. You make a decent amount of money when you do your memberships and your and super chats. That's how you make money on YouTube. You don't really get paid. I mean, you get paid, but one guy did. He had like 1 million views and he got like $8.
You make
We actually watched it one day. Yeah, we watched it one day on the live because he was bitching. He's like, so 1 million views gets you $8, but I put in over $800 worth of, production and camera and equipment and time and people, and I had to pay my employees, and I got $8. He was fucking pissed. All because it was about like addiction and cuss words and stuff like that. It had different things in it. So because of that,
they limited his AdSense.
Yeah, because if you cuss or anything like that, you get limited AdSense. You don't get the full amount. Matter of fact, let me see if I can go through here real quick. I'll tell you guys right now. Duke, stop. God damn it.
I think we made $1,000.
Queen Enchanted said that Voices said that Queen texted her in the middle of one of her lives to tell her to end the live and come over to their private StreamYard to view the photos. That's what Voices said. I mean, it's a lie, but
how Voices ever fucking being live when was she even going live then?
I don't even remember.
That's what she said today. She said that's exactly thing. Exactly.
Yeah, that's what it was. I don't think she even was. I'll go back and look, but I don't think so. Because
I was always text message.
Like, and who cares?
So
Whatever.
The last three lives I have had, I've never didn't even monetize any of them. None of them are even on here. Let me go back to this thing here real quick. So it says, let's see. We'll go to revenue here, overview. Let's see here. Video performance. The last 28 days, my estimated revenue. Guys, how about you guess? All right, I'm going to give it to you. Go ahead and guess. And I'll take a screenshot and send it to you right now. So you know I'm
AdSense?
For
what?
Just ad revenue?
Yeah, it says video performance, estimated revenue for your video performance.
And how many days?
It says last 28 days.
I'll go with $38.
I'll say $13.50.
All right. What other guesses? Anybody else?
We got $20. We have $3.
If anybody gets it, I'll say yeah.
$10.
$22.
$13.69.
16, 15.
$26.49.
Damn, I was close. 38.
Hey, someone was close actually. Someone said, what did they say? Smiley Mama said $28. That was good. And someone else said 20. Oh, Jim Jules said 27.13.
That's close.
Yep.
Jesus
$26.49. That's why I said she fucking Voices knows how much fucking people make on YouTube. She knows exactly what the fuck people make. The reason you even get money is through memberships and super chats. And when you get super chats, you don't get them until the following month. They're 30 days out. She knows that as well. So you get paid on the 21st of every fucking month. So if somebody sends me a super chat today for $100, first of all, you get 30% taken out of it right off the top. Okay. YouTube takes their 30%. Then it goes into your fucking account and it sits there until the following 21st. So if I got paid today, I'm not, if somebody sent me a super chat today, I'm not going to get the money until the 21st of August. You see what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes you get like 22nd, 23rd, right? Does it take a couple of days after 21st usually?
No, I think it's the 20th or the 21st. That's what day that's the day that YouTube pays out. Everybody gets their check on the same time at the same day. YouTube pays out on the 21st for everybody.
I thought they took more than 30% of super chats now. I thought they upped it like 40 the new terms of service.
40%. Shit, it might be. Like I said, the only reason I even have money from YouTube is because you guys do memberships and you guys do super chats, and I'm grateful because otherwise I would not. I'd make $26.
They make a lot of money with that.
I mean, like I said, there was a guy who had, damn near 1 million subscribers, and because he, they cussed and had different things in his videos or whatever, he couldn't even get them monetized. They were limited ads, so he got like 80, like I said, like $100, $80 for,
That's crazy.
$800 in production and work and stuff, and he couldn't even pay his employees or anything because he didn't get paid. It's you can look it up you can Google it and you can look it up right now. Social Blade's not accurate. I noticed that when it said something about somebody had all these fucking views and their channel was like 1,000 people.
Yeah,
So,
Playboard is more accurate than Social Blade, I think. In general.
yeah, and honestly, I don't think either one of them are like super, super accurate, but they are.
Right?
I mean, they're close. They're not.
Or
I mean,
like
they're off.
super chats. Like I remember Playboard during like the Johnny Depp trial, and like looking at Emily, like it had like an accurate number, I think, for those things on there. But like other things.
Now, see, I don't know. Now I don't know how Natasha Cooper used to do it, but her ass used to pull in fucking bank. I think a lot of it was like her PayPal pools that she used to do for like wedding. Like one of them she did was like for legal funds to sue all the internet bullies, and she collected 20,000, and she collected the 20,000. Got caught at the casino right afterwards. I don't remember who caught her, but one of the
$20,000 and said it was going to be for internet bullies.
And she never hired a lawyer, nothing. Do you know how many people have had lawyer funds? Dolly had a lawyer fund, never spoke on that. Laura had a lawyer fund, never fucking spoke on that. Not until either one of them wanted to speak on me getting a fucking lawyer, having a lawyer fund. And guess what? I'm the only motherfucking one that put the fucking money on a lawyer like I said I was going to.
Isn't it ironic? Don't you think?
Don't you think? Yeah.
It's like rain on a summer day.
Funny.
What just happened?
Got my Alanis Morissette on.
Like, the shit fucking blows my mind.
It does. It's mind blowing.
Dolly got a public defender, so I mean, he doesn't. You know what I'm saying? He doesn't need to
cost much.
Right? It doesn't cost any fucking thing. He doesn't work. He has no job other than business, and he ain't got to claim that because he knows people in Georgia ain't gonna know that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And I mean, they've been pushing this case off for a while. But anyways,
yeah, what's up with that case? He still has to go to that, right?
What?
Yeah, I think his attorney's been pushing it off.
Oh yeah.
If you want my opinion, honestly, I think his attorney's been pushing it off.
Wow.
Getting extension after extension to push it. The further you push it off, the better off you are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Going away, right?
Yeah. Which I think they'll probably just give him a smack on the wrist. He'll probably have to end up paying like a big ass fine. You know what I mean? Like, I don't see him getting jail time. I really don't see him getting probation. He might get probation, but I highly doubt it.
Yeah, I doubt it.
Yeah.
Yeah. That sucks,
They'll
man.
have to keep his bond money, you know what I mean? Keep his bond money, and he'll have to pay a fucking fine, and that'll be that.
Yeah, that'll probably a little slap on the wrist, and he'll be back doing this bullshit again.
Yep.
Damn, man.
And as far as Laura goes, I don't know what the hell she hired attorneys for, but if you go look at her little clip channel that she made just for me, that's why I made one just for her. I'm like, okay, tip for tat. Clip channel for me. I'm gonna make a clip channel for you. We'll start clipping each other then, okay? We'll see who has the worst clips. All right.
Oh shit! I already know who's gonna win that shit.
What are you gonna name it?
That's
like
easy.
Obnoxiously not relevant.
Listen, mine's gonna be stand the fuck up and listen.
Obnoxiously obnoxious.
Obnoxious and irrelevant. Stand up.
I'll wait.
Yeah, I'll wait.
Yeah, I'll wait. Obnoxiously.
She made me laugh tonight though. She made me laugh when she told what she's like, no. When she asked me, you want to give me 50%?
Yeah, I know. She's funny sometimes.
It'll be like those dance off, rap off. What do you call those? I'm so not good.
Totally.
On
Dance
YouTube
off.
with clips.
I just don't. I mean,
A clip off.
Challenge.
oh, there we go. Clip wars.
Clip wars. There you go. Clip wars.
Yeah.
Nice one, Christy T.
Yes, pecan pie. Look, I've been on this platform for 3 years. I've never asked for a fucking dime from anybody. I've never done any kind of fundraisers, PayPal pulls, nothing. Had I not been served with a frivolous fucking lawsuit, I would have never had to set up a PayPal fund.
Me and some of the girls had to beg you to turn your memberships on. I remember the night.
Yeah.
You didn't want to do it. We had to beg you on everything I love. We had to beg you. And like, you deserve it. You're like,
I don't have a fucking Amazon wish list. I don't have a birthday wish list. I'm not married to myself. You know what I mean? Like, I do not have all this bullshit like these guys do. Don't have it. Don't deal with that. Don't do it. Nope.
The only thing I remember being talked about was when you got your circuit and we were talking about making shirts and somebody said you could do, I think it was voices.
In the box out there.
Yeah.
Still sitting. I still have it, and it's still in the box out there because I haven't had time to fuck with it.
Oh my gosh, I wish I lived closer. I would
Now that pisses
come
me
over
off.
and open that box up.
I've had this fucking box. It's all pretty and
that.
Happens to
fucking
everybody.
boys help me with it too. God damn it.
I'll help you. Don't worry, I'm gonna help you still.
Hey,
You
Queen.
better.
Send me your emoji, your avatar, in the email.
Okay.
Dun, dun, dun.
Have you seen my Blumpy shirt I made?
No.
I posted it, I think, Discord. I don't have it. I actually took it with me because I was going to do a live at my brother-in-law's, and I left it in my suitcase there because I'm going back there after I work this week. But I don't have it on me right this second.
Oh shit. Okay. Well, yeah, just shoot me a pic next time or something. You know what I mean? Or when you get down there or whatever.
Yeah, but send me your avatar. I'll do a shirt or something.
Hell yeah, I'm super excited. Thank you. That'll be what's up.
Yeah, I can't. No one. Ellie, you saw my blunt. Were you in Discord?
Yeah, I saw it. It's really cool.
You
It's
saw
like
it?
his avatar on a shirt, and he does like screen printing, which is like next level.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
hell
did
yeah.
a black shirt and a white shirt.
You're doing screen printing?
Yeah, that's what I do.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, actually, these shirts are DTF. There's a DTF machine there too. But I actually run a automatic screen press. So it's like 12 pallets with 10 heads. So you could, and then you actually have to put the screens in there, and it runs around and prints the shirt.
You have a DTF press?
Oh hell yeah! You got a fucking badass press thing. You know what I mean?
No, I don't have a DTF. There's a DTF machine, and then we have a, it's all you do is you print it out and then you heat press it.
Yeah.
But the stuff I do is actually ink that I put into a screen with a squeegee, and the machine runs the strokes on the shirt. The shirt goes around the press, comes off. I pull it off and send it through a dryer. So it's a little different.
Wet. You know what I mean? Yeah. It goes around in a circle, right? That's what you're talking about. The one that. Yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah. Those fuckers are bad, man. That's awesome.
But yeah, that's what I do right now for a living. But like I said, they have a
press. DTF down.
The press itself, it's like a Cricut. It's just a printer basically. You print out the positive, whatever it is, and then you just heat press them in the shirt or whatever.
That's cool though.
Yeah, man, it sucks. Actually, I might have it on my phone pictures so I could show. I wanted to show everybody the damn shirt, man. I left it over there like a dumbass.
That's a player press. DTF. It's a player press.
Yeah, it's called. It's different. Like what I run is it's a M&R. It's called a Sportsman. But I forget the name of the machine for the thing. But yeah, anyway, send me your avatar. I was gonna do a shirt.
All right, baby. Send it over. I'm gonna jump off here for now, but I just wanted to come up and let you guys know that it could have been an accident. You know what I mean? If it does, like when you time somebody out, it takes a couple of their comments, their previous comments away. So
yeah, bro, you're behind. You're behind.
Everyone has a different opinion about that. So thank you.
That girl's like right 10 minutes, 15 minutes behind right now. She's like, Nikki, let it go.
I was like, what is Nikki doing? I just saw that. I was like,
oh no, he's right talking with the DTF press. She probably does exactly. I'll try to crack a joke. Like, DTF press, player press down the. Nobody caught it.
Up against fucking presses. Shit.
She might have got it.
Did I just like space out or something? That's so funny.
Oh god. No. Yeah. She caught the DTF press. Oh god. So, you out here? You leaving B?
She already left.
Oh, she did.
She's gone. She flew away. Bzz. She's gone.
Like, she's like, I'm tired of carrying that panel. I'm out of here. Thank you for coming up and carrying the panel, Queen.
Thank you, that girl, for saying it. Oh, Nessie got it. Okay. All right. I feel better now. I did.
All right. I forgot what we were doing now. Yeah. So twist. We're all good now, right? You did it by accident. You don't know what happened. I don't have to take away your wrench. Because with a wrench comes great responsibility.
Dude, take away my wrench then, please. Take it away. So you can practice taking away somebody's wrench.
I'm forcing Ellie to use her wrench. I want you to
how to take somebody's wrench. You can practice with me so you know how to do it. And I'll check and make sure.
I want you to butt ban half the chat right now.
I'm like scared. Like since that day, I swear to God, whenever like I'm in a chat that like Grandma Sherry wrenched me, I feel like
I only wrenched it just because I knew it was going to make you nervous.
Nice. Sorry, I got a call.
Look, they're best friends now. Phil. Look at that. Positive now.
No, they are all right.
Me and Kashmir met. We were going at it in the chat. And we talk every day now.
Oh, really? That's cool.
Mm-hmm. She's cool. But yeah.
All right. Am I playing any more of this? Oh, yeah. So
if you want to laugh.
It gets better?
Oh, I'm going to mute and shut up.
All right. You know what? I took the picture in Discord, and when I took the picture, it was just like through Discord itself, so it didn't save on my phone. How messed is that? All right, sorry. But Ellie could.
How many hours did I sit on Molly's panel? I never make a dime. How many hours did I sit on your panel?
Yeah, but Molly was at least on her panel. Molly, you didn't carry Molly.
Oh my God. What?
You didn't carry me. You carried QB.
Laura, it didn't matter. I thought it was for the greater good. It's like working in a bar or going to a club.
The greater good.
There it is.
Uh-huh.
The greater good. What's that movie? Wasn't it like with the British guy, and he was in like a little. He went from like the big city to a small town. He was a cop, and every time he'd say something, they'd be like the greater good, and everyone would go the greater good.
Oh, that sounds weird. Is Tom Hanks in it?
No, Shaun of the Dead guy is in it, where he's a cop. You know what I'm talking about?
Chat, maybe they know. They always come with the faster. I'm the wrong.
Yeah, they're
guy.
always like the greater good, the greater good. Inch Carter, not the greater good.
There it is.
Anyways, I'm sorry. Okay.
In my eyes, you have to understand, this for me is my social activity. This is my social outlet. I live in the middle of fucking nowhere. Didn't you see how long it took me to drive to get to the goddamn hospital?
Okay.
What?
This is socialization for me.
Okay.
At least I've got some internet connection. At least I've got.
It was like a stun grenade to Laura. She's like, huh?
Okay. Funny, Laura. Laura's like some funny moments all throughout today. I feel like with all of it, she's like.
No, yeah, for sure. I laughed at her a few times.
The ability to at any point in time open an app and start talking with other people that might see life from my perspective. That's what this is for me. And then you find people that are there for the common good, like that see that there are victims of that are the people that are left behind, that they're survivors of this horrific event that's left one of their family members missing. Right?
What?
Okay.
And here I thought it was all for the greater good. And then one day it's like, oh my God. The greater good of somebody's pocketbook.
Oh, snap.
But not, and I just don't care to be part of that anymore. And for the greater good, you're going to tell me for the greater good of YouTube?
Oh my God, how many times did she say it, dude? Like,
Guys, start counting. Start counting.
Greater good gate. Here we come.
Okay, let's go back. We got to go back. Let's start. I have to count now. This is one too many times.
And then you find people that are there for the common good, like that see that there are victims of that are the people that are left behind, that they're survivors of this horrific event that's left one of their family members missing. Right?
Okay.
And here I thought it was all for the greater good. And then one day it's like, oh my God. The greater good of somebody's pocketbook. But not, and I just don't care to be part of that anymore. And for the greater good, you're going to tell me for the greater good of YouTube.
Oh my God.
You viewed those autopsy photos?
No.
I never once looked.
No. I'm not saying you. I'm saying the hive or people in the hive, the core group. So for the greater good of YouTube, I don't care that you got a lawsuit against you. And if you feel it's frivolous and you had to go through this, how about let's be quiet until the lawsuit's over or dropped?
I'm so sorry, guys. I think it was me who said
I agree.
that I wanted
Did
to
she ever
see
say
them.
why she couldn't just shut the fuck up about Betty?
Oh shit! Sorry.
It's okay.
Sorry. Go ahead.
Okay. So I have noticed over all of this time, and I don't know if it's only me she does it to or if she does it to other people, but any idea or any statement I make that she agrees with when she's on panel and I'm in chat, she throws out there like it was her own. So she doesn't
I've seen her do
read
that,
that it was
girl.
my chat.
Yes, I've seen that.
She
I've seen that. Yeah.
reads like it was her idea or her statement. And I had said that the reason I didn't want to see the photos, but I felt I needed to for the greater good. And now she's going off about
Oh my
greater
God.
good. It's
She's
kind of
taking that
disturbing
comment.
me.
No, I've seen her do that actually. Sometimes you do it quick because you see something, you just read it, but she does it like you said, and I hate to call
All the
anybody on
time.
anything, but I've seen exactly what you just explained.
She does it to me at least once in every stream.
I never thought that nobody else did. It's so interesting when you like, yeah. I'm gonna talk about it now.
Dear all the people who left because of voices, please come back. You were right. Please come by. You guys crack me up. But it's called Hot Fuzz. Anyone ever see that?
What's Hot
With
Fuzz?
Simon, it's the movie. Simon Pegg and the other.
Gotcha. I was like, what this phenomenon is called
Every
Hot
time they
Fuzz?
say something, they're like the greater good, and everyone goes the greater good in the background. Anyways,
Yeah, like a silly way, like a silly kind of thing. It is kind
yeah.
of silly when you think about it too. Even like the way that she's talking about it is a little bit silly. Like, what is the greater good? Like, is there a greater good? Like, what the fuck is the greater good? Like, now she thinks her greater good is bigger than our greater good, or I don't have a greater good. Do you guys have a greater good? I mean, I don't know about my greater good on YouTube. Do you guys? I'm confused. I mean, I know about my greater good in life, but I don't know about I don't know. I'm very confused about it. It's a little. I'll shut up. Okay.
Hey, it's all for the greater good.
It's the greater good. Yeah.
Listen,
Totally.
how many times did you say it? How many did you count, Boston? I was like at 11.
Oh, fucking! I'm actually dispatching in the car right now. I couldn't even count.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh my goodness.
Your guess is as good as mine. Self-control.
but nobody bothered to ask her, like, dude, just shut the fuck up about Betty. Like, nobody told her.
Laura, what you saw on panel was my connection with her.
That is fucking hilarious, dude. That Laura, why is Laura saying this now? Oh, they should tell Queen Bee not to say. Betty warned her. Now, fucking, are you fucking serious? Laura's the one that said from the very beginning that it was a bullshit lawsuit, that there was no grounds to it at all, and it's like, so why would she shut up then? You know, like, fucking, I can't stand Laura. You make no fucking sense.
Obnoxiously inconsistent is the best. Obnoxiously inconsistent. She's inconsistent. If anything, she's consistent and obnoxiously inconsistent.
Dude, that's like she messed up when she renamed herself. It was Clara was almost right, and maybe if he had about 2 less years, he probably would have got it perfectly right. But
yeah.
All right.
Very little, like minimal, more about personal life stuff, like updating with grandma and stuff. If it was off-platform conversation, like it just didn't happen. I didn't get close to people. I wasn't in DMs with the only other person I talked to was that girl, and that was on the phone. And it generally wasn't about YouTube. We're crafty people, learning about dotting, mandalas, all those funny things. Resin, art projects, those kinds of things.
Yeah, but Joy, they couldn't have had a view. That conversation when what's her name broke down was long before the autopsy papers came out.
Correct.
So
yeah, I mean, there was no watch party, you freaks, man.
There was no watch party. It was just like
dude.
a couple of people. There's no party. A couple people wanted to see it, saw it. That's it. Boom. End of story. Come on. Where people are adults. Like, you know, give me a break.
I'm glad there wasn't a party because I know I wasn't invited.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't have showed up at that party, but
No.
it was no watch party. They just spin a narrative so crazy. I mean,
didn't
it's
go
like
to the party. Yeah.
What?
I didn't go to the party. I just saw like some of the pictures. Like I didn't see the actual video at all.
Yeah, that's what you said earlier. You didn't even watch Zab's video. You just happened to see some that were
which were available from
I
other
trust all
people
your guys'
that
opinion on it.
put
So
it out there. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't gonna look at them, and I really thought about it for a few days, and then people were like talking about the whole genitalia thing, and I wanted, because it was like such a controversial thing, and I feel like it also, even when it went to mainstream media, it was controversial, and they were saying it, and it was so I wanted to see that part, not see that, but see.
No, it was split 50-50. I know what you're saying from what they were saying about it. You know, it was like, oh no, it was blurred, or you couldn't see that photo. I remember them saying about that.
And that's why I wanted the
CP.
link before I gave it to my lawmakers, because I wanted to know, because it was 50-50, and I wanted to know for sure for myself before I told lawmakers, hey, this is what's going on, and then look like a fool, okay? Because if you're not credible, they're not going to listen to you. So
everybody was calling it like CP and stuff, and people might still think that, you know what I mean? But like that was the thing that was like, I don't know. I just wanted to like, you know, because it was like going around that rumor, and there was like a big split about what people thought, you know. So that's all. I mean, whatever. If we were talking about it, you know. This stuff is touchy.
You don't have to explain yourself.
No, I know. I don't. I made my own decision, and I stick by it. You know, I didn't like look at them very much, but whatever.
Honestly, you were one of the only people that just you know, said they looked at it. You know, and like you said, you didn't even look at it right away. You waited a few days.
Yeah, I thought about it.
And then it blew up to something crazy. I think
it blew up into something much bigger than it started as, for sure. And then it started like a big discussion about if this stuff should even be like available for FOIA. And I think it really led to a good discussion. And like I saw that the lawyer mystery, maybe she put out a whole thing, like a template about people like contacting their local legislation and getting, you know, like things changed, because that's what it's really about. If you can't, like, you know, the courts release that to Law and Order as well. Like, yeah, they didn't put it behind a paywall and stuff, but they're like a company that makes money on content. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It's all very gray areas in this whole world of YouTube, especially when we're talking about like Zav Girl. She's not a journalist or a coroner. And, you know, there's like a lot of like gray areas here, I think, that we navigate with all of this stuff and try to figure out. That's like a big part of it, because there's no rules. It's kind of
Yeah.
wild, wild westy, you know?
Yeah, for sure. All right.
That
That's when my spidey senses were alerted.
My spidey senses.
And that's when I no longer trusted Joneson, because she immediately went back on it and was like, oh no, it's all okay. And I'm sitting here thinking, okay, so you got somebody in your private conversations that doesn't like what you're doing and has a problem with it because it makes her feel some type of a way. But because everybody's like, oh no, it's not like that. It's not like that. We trust you. You're part of the core group. It's okay.
No, but what
No, it's not okay. Right is right, wrong is wrong.
But what I'm saying is, you had said that that's when Joneson had a breakdown, that everyone's a hypocrite, but that wasn't for the autopsy photos. The autopsy
No,
photos
it was
weren't out
before
yet.
that.
Yes. But
It was back when Dolly was, the last time Dolly was making fun of her. That's where everything started. That's where the wheels started getting wobbly and loose for me. Was after that private StreamYard.
Okay. But
and then everything fell apart while I was live and received a text message.
And once again, Laura's confused after she's just been conversating for the last hour with this lady and still doesn't know what's going on. So funny.
That says, hey, if you want to end this, you can come back in a private StreamYard with us and then we'll talk about it on my live. No, you don't need to do that. There's 200 people and me sitting right here talking about it right now.
Okay. Well, what people are confused on, though, is you had said that the private Discord was about the autopsy pictures, and that's when Joneson had a
No, there was a private StreamYard.
StreamYard. Yeah, when I say
That was
Discord, I meant StreamYard.
Yes, that was while I was live, calling Zav out, saying, I'm not, this is disgusting, this is gross, hang on. Sorry, loud vehicles. It's lunchtime, diesels are coming home.
But that's what people were confused about.
Yes, no, there were two separate instances.
The first one, they were doxing. The second one was the autopsy.
Yep. And all that happened right around the same time that Ellie laughed that day on Crimes and Fashions panel, and fuck that. Fuck you for seeing them too, Ellie.
Okay.
Yeah, I never cared for Ellie. I really never cared for any of them.
Man, we should count greater good and how many times she says, fuck you, Ellie.
Yeah, God.
Fuck Ellie. I mean, she. Oh, man.
Many
What is her?
Like a week ago, it was canceled, and now I'm getting dragged through.
No, I really see.
I'm
I
okay
think
with
that
it. I'm cool with it. I'm cool with
it's
it.
because everyone likes you. Everyone was like, oh, everyone's always like, oh, Ellie, oh. And then no one says, oh, hey, voices. Hey.
People say they don't like me sometimes. I see it.
Well, now, I mean, now they
No,
don't.
I mean, not now. I mean, even like during like Zavgate and like, I don't know, Lettergate, people like, fuck you, Ellie. Let's cancel Ellie. Well, I guess it did start with like a lot of like voices stuff. Oh gosh, I don't cause chaos. Yeah, I don't know. It's funny. I know it's silly. This whole thing is silly. When you take a step back and you look at it, it's silly. You know, it's just silliness. I mean, some of the topics are important, but like this kind of stuff, it's just silly.
Just imagine if she knew what you looked like, what she would be saying.
Yeah.
And she's the one who says not to go after her teeth and everything else. I've heard her say some pretty foul shit.
Are you trying to dox Ellie?
I am not trying to dox Ellie. I'm just saying that she
I'm
would
just kidding.
find something
I doxed
to
myself
like,
to Jones
and
and to you.
instead of
I told her she could dox. She could dox.
Oh, Ellie, are you one of Cody's girls?
Yeah. I was like, no, I don't know if Cody saw me. Cody likes scream though. That was funny. That was the day on the stream, right? That Laura was like, "What is like Cody
Yeah.
getting like pictures of like herself?" That was funny.
and that was me. Remember? He was
That was
like,
you.
I'm like, go ahead. Like, and I
Go
started
ahead.
texting Jones and like, 5 different pictures from childhood up. So if you think that's creepy, let it be creepy. I mean, the guy's just like, who is this person? I hear her talk all the time. I know my daughter and her talk outside of, YouTube. Like, yeah, this is who I am. Mhm. Like, I like to put faces with names when I really either respect that person or, you become closer with that person. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
What does she think? They're like smutty, like pictures? Like, what? I mean,
Yeah, maybe one time I'll just come on on camera, like on Jones and one night. You know what I mean? I don't care. Like, I don't mind doxing myself truthfully at this point. Like, I already doxed myself kind of.
Oh,
So every
don't
time I
do
go
it
on
now.
camera, I'm doxing myself. Damn. Fuck
No,
me.
I don't know. I mean, I mean, whatever. I guess we're different people. Like, if people are pissed at you, they might like. I don't know. That's like the one thing. Like, I just don't want people
in
to
the
like
end,
mess with.
You know what I say?
Yeah.
Come get that smoke.
Yeah, no, I showed myself. It's not a huge deal to me either. I actually said my name on Queen's panel way back in the day. I got up there and B10 was like, "Who are you? You know, who are what?" And I said my real name, and I was like, "Ah, shit." But it was pretty funny. Yeah, funny
Yeah,
shit.
it's like
But
no big
anyways,
deal. I just like, I might as well just do it. You know, like I saw green one night. Private. Yeah, I mean it's good. I think I don't know because we're just people. I mean, the thing is with YouTube, it makes it like so like scary to like show who you are. You know what I mean? It shouldn't be like that. I don't know. It's like a strange
well,
place.
it only takes one asshole, one asshole to do something stupid. You know what I mean? And that's the problem with the internet. I mean, there's a million people, and 999 of them are great. You know, and then that 1% you got to worry about because they don't got nothing going on, or they just want to troll or just be an asshole. And
what is it Judge Judy says? One rotten blueberry in the container and they're all bad.
I love Judy.
It's true. They can spoil it for everyone. I don't know. Yeah, it's like a weird kind of place. Like it's like there's weird rules for it in a way, but then there's like an absence of certain rules. Or like some certain things are like relaxed.
Well, yeah, it's so weird because like so many people like do say their real name. It's like they want their name out there. It's their brand. They're trying to, and that's a lot with the social media and internet, YouTube stuff. But yeah, it could be pretty scary too because you hear a lot of horror stories of these people, with stalkers and other people.
What they do to people and like
They go, oh, okay, I'm gonna fuck with them, or they become obsessed, or whatever the case may be. It's kind of scary.
Whatever it is.
Listen,
Like,
I do something. Go ahead, Ellie.
No, you go, please.
I do something locally, okay? And I can't call it advocacy. It's just something I chose to do for a child who was murdered in my area, okay? I decided to fight for justice because CPS was involved. So I first came under here under my group's name, not knowing. First it was my name, and then I changed it to my group's name, and then like I am almost thankful now that I know how these streets work that I was not able to connect with someone who was going to have me on as a guest to speak about it, because then what will they do? Tear that down to the ground, what I've worked so hard for? Like, what's the point? Why can't we just be who we are, especially if you're proud of who you are?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly my point.
And it's pretty disheartening, but I've learned you cannot be. I mean, you can be you when you
Can't
speak, but you
really.
can't be you with your name and photo out here for all of these creepy, assholes to see.
I got your back.
It's sad.
Yeah,
It's
it
very
shouldn't
sad.
be like that. That's the warped part of it. It's it's like you have to like, I don't know.
Trust me,
Yeah,
it's a lot worse than this. Believe it or not.
Like, whether you have reason to be unproud of something in your past or not, you can't be you on this platform. You can't.
I think maybe that's why I don't have anything. I mean, other than me being a former addict, I guess if someone wants to make fun of that, I've already said that a million times. But I got nothing to hide.
Most people don't, and then that's the thing. It's sad because people they'll try to find something, make something up. I mean, it's easy to throw up a fake web page nowadays, with bullshit on it and shit. You come on here, you start talking some shit, and someone's gonna eat it up and think it's real.
Yelp
So,
reviews, like on businesses or something. I don't know. People do just crazy ass shit. I mean, they call CPS. They like call in
exactly.
whatchamacallit threats, like raids, swatting and shit.
Yeah.
They do that in certain communities. Like that's the normal in certain communities, that whole swatting stuff. I think that's so fucked up that happens as much as it does in like certain communities, But like I feel like in the drama community they use CPS. Like we were talking about that before. Like it's just freaking crazy that they would even use like an
That's what's
agency like
dangerous.
that.
Yeah, that's what I worry about with you
Shut
guys.
down.
And they need
All
to
my
start
cops know
cracking
me,
down
so they're
on
just
that.
gonna call me on the real.
It is a felony to make a false CPS report, just so y'all know.
It is. And it's just like it really like even making calls about somebody is just like ridiculous because it's such an overrun agency as it is. Like you're really gonna like call in false shit because of your YouTube drama. That's like ridiculous. Like and just goes again. I mean, you can't say you're a child advocate and call CPS on as a prank. It's like those two don't go together at all.
Not at all.
I'm not, not saying any of these people do it, but people do it in this in like the drama part of things. You know what I mean? Maybe it's just this drama part that we intersect with trauma and true crime, and there's that overlap. I mean, there's drama in the knitting community, though. There's drama in every community. People were talking about this, like in chat earlier. I think when we were talking, like every freaking community. I don't know, LawTube has drama. Like I never even chat. I don't even chat when I go to LawTube things. But then there'll be like LawTube drama about like this one and that one and what they did in court and. They're not going on each other's panels. Same kind of bullshit. It's just interpersonal relationship drama. We all have it in our workplaces, in our lives, possibly our families. Like it's just part of life, maybe drama. You know what I mean?
I'll be honest. I come on YouTube to get away from drama and stuff like that. Thank God my brother left for rehab and all that. Things have been really quiet, but for a while it was an escape. You know what I mean? Because every time he would fuck up, where do you think he would have to come back to? My crib. She wouldn't allow him with the kids. So I'm happy he took a step forward. It gets draining to go from drama to then get on YouTube and it's all drama. You know what I mean? I know sometimes it's hard to avoid it and you got to talk about it, but
yeah, there's been a lot of it, I guess, from like the Zav thing to like the heels thing to now this voices thing. Like I don't know. I guess the more you're around, the more I don't know, or maybe it's just like there's just like a wave of stuff. Who knows? I don't know.
It's been really
People
bad.
just need to hurt people. And when they realize going back and forth or chat or even like these little panel clip wars we're talking about, like for some people, when your words or your comeback doesn't satisfy them, they have to go real life. And that is really a sickness. It is.
Yeah. I mean, I struggle just even with the talking about any of it. Like, is like letting, in general, like, me and Jones have talked about this a lot, is like, it's just like ignoring it altogether, like the icing out, or like just not even going there, because I know like I've done that and like things, with my job and in my life. And like sometimes that's the way to go, is you just like, you know what, like cut ties, put up boundaries, move on. Like, is it good? I guess you have to maybe like address it to a certain degree and then move on, I think.
Oh, okay. I'm going to be muted for a while because this dog is begging me to brush his teeth.
He's begging you to brush his teeth? Wow.
The asshole that you can't pick up wants his teeth brushed.
I'm going to eat. If you guys are still on, I'll come back, all right?
All right.
I got to put something in my belly. So if you guys are still on, maybe I'll, baby, come back.
All right, later.
Okay, what did I say? What did I say? Everybody laughed. What did I say? Did I say something? I was kidding.
What happened?
No, I'm like, did I say anything? Because all of a sudden everyone laughed. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, way to go, Ellie.
I'm
Jeez.
just joking. I'm joking.
Oh, wait, I have a surprise for you, Ellie.
Uh-oh.
We have voices backstage. She wants to say no.
Oh, no. Oh, my God. Stop it. You gave me a heart attack.
No, Jones is, I mean, yeah, it's been kind of crazy these last few weeks for sure on here. I remember a while back, it was right after the Kylie Rodney thing. I had to step away it was a good month.
Yeah.
I kind of, maybe every once in a while I might look at something, but I like stayed away from everyone. I didn't watch anyone. I didn't even go in the Queen's chat. I was just like, you know what? It was frustrating me so much that I felt I wasn't like mean to people in real life, but I wasn't my normal self. It really like pulled me down.
It got
so
to you.
I had to step away,
Yeah. I think that's the thing. Like, if it's like, I mean, Jones and talk about this, like if it's ever gonna, you feel like it's changing you or making you into something that you're not, or, bringing you down instead of up, or whatever it is, like that's the time to just step away. You know what I mean? With it, I think. You know what I mean? But you get like so like caught up in it. I don't know why. With certain things, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know what it is about it that I don't know. It's life, I guess. You know what I mean? Like, there's like sometimes there's like like an unresolved feeling that I get with things that are happening on YouTube now that I like never felt before, and I don't like that. That's like part of it that like, I guess that's seeping into your life when you feel like unresolved about things. Like with the heel thing, like it's still like this. A lot of this it's like, because it's not really like real. It's kind of, I mean, it is real, but there's this facade,
Yeah, I know, but you probably think about it every time you come on YouTube now. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
you
some
may
of the
not
stuff.
dwell on it or anything, but it's just there. No, I hear
It's
you.
just
That's
there.
how it just takes a little bit of time, man.
Yeah.
It won't bother
Yeah,
you anymore.
no, I think it's like that with everything, like in life, you know what I mean? Sometimes, like you were saying, like you like took a month off because you were like, this is too much, and like you needed to step back, What happens with like things in life, But everybody's just trying, I don't think anybody, even voices, like I don't think she's being evil, but
Yeah, no, like I mentioned, I know that there was other stuff going on not that that's an excuse. And I think she realizes that too. I mean, maybe she had 6 other things building up too at the time. You never know what
sounds
someone
like
else
she
is going
did.
through. And you
Yeah,
see that a lot. You hear that a lot on here, a lot of people say it. You don't know what someone else may be going through. So
people use it as
it
an
may just take
escape.
something that has nothing to do with anything, and that just a trigger for them. It happens. So.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, people like use this place like sometimes I think as an escape as well from their life. You know what I mean? So if it gets too much from like, and it's no longer an escape, and it becomes like it overtakes, then that's, you got to recalibrate it, I think. But like Voices said today, this is her social network, right? she said it, you know.
This is everything. This is her, what she does after work, or for entertainment, for everything she does. For looking at crafts, learning about crafts. I mean, she turns to here. She doesn't like have a normal friend say, "Hey, what are you doing today? You want to go grab some lunch?" Or, "Hey, or just to talk to." That's not on here. It's like that for a lot of people. It's like that for me too. I mean, I'm not a big social person. I mean, I have a few friends, but it's like, yeah, we may go out every once in a while, do something, but I'd rather stay at home, and just chill.
I mean, I've always been like that. Like in general, like I'm always like, "Oh, but come to me for the party." Just like personally, it's just like my personality. But whatever, like everybody's just so different, and like everybody has different like needs and like different like parts of their, I know, too funny. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, everybody's just so different in life. And that's what I like actually about this whole space, you know what I mean? Because it's like people that we would never like, connect with, like, and all over the world even. Like, like remember like Jenny, where's she from? Like Ireland? Our IGG person that was helping us in
Where
chat
was
when
she
we were
from? Yeah, she's from over there somewhere.
I think she's from like Ireland or something. I mean, it's just so cool how it does like connect people in like a very unique way. And like you do get to see other people's like perspective and opinions and such.
Oh,
But
she's
like
in
at the
chat right
same
now. Where are you from, Jenny? We
I
forgot.
think it's
Sorry.
I think Ireland, but I don't know. That's my guess.
Scotland.
Shit. Damn it.
Scotland.
I always
Yes,
mix
I
up
knew it
those
wasn't
two.
Ireland, but I couldn't
Very
think of
good.
it. Sorry.
I'm so sorry.
How you doing, Jenny? Good to see you.
Ireland. I know. She's like our little expert. I
I think
learned
this
so much from her that day.
Oh, dude, I know. I love IGG.
Me too. I want to do IGG like in my next
wanna
life
do
or
it,
in this life too. Yeah, maybe I could like a change of career. It's just so interesting, you know what I mean? And like the fact that I think people are saying no, but I think they had to use it because they talked about using it in with the Long Island serial killer. So I think they did,
Yeah.
but maybe they didn't. They did
No,
use
they
a lot
did.
of
I
like.
watched the guy. I watched the guy that did it, and he said it took him and what was it? I think 5 or 6 other people. It took them 2.5 months to build a tree to catch the Golden State Killer.
Yeah, the Golden State. Yeah, so crazy.
Yeah, that's how they got him. And then of course, once they figured it out, it was probably him. Then they waited to get his DNA, and they matched it, kind of like what they did with Brian Kohlberg.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so they didn't get his; they got his dad's. So
and then they matched it. Yeah, and that's why they put that whole like disclaimer in there, like food from the poison, and then they ended up getting that DNA. Yeah, so that DNA
someone
could
brought
replace
up
the
a good
other
point
DNA.
about that. I wanted to tell you, I didn't mean to interrupt, but yeah, they made a good point. I thought we talked about it too, but we're like, maybe the cops were under a lot of pressure to solve this case, and they went ahead and took his DNA and dropped it into one of these other ones that they weren't supposed to use, and that's why they don't want to do it. And that's what a lot of people are speculating.
Oh, I think so. I freaking totally believe that.
What?
Like I would put it into like either 23andMe
Ancestry.com or something. Yeah.
Like in the back door, like I heard. I mean, even like remember I told you to watch that Gray Hughes had those people from like identity finders or something, and they do IGG, and they were like speculating to that as well, and they're in that field, and they think somebody says, I'm gonna find it and I'll find you a timestamp, said something about some kind of backdoor possibility that maybe FBI is using. Just think about it, like if there's like this huge database of like 30 million people, and then they have this little tiny database of like 4 million people, not tiny but much smaller, right? They're going to want to get into that big database because there's going to be so much more data points. They could literally like cut it in half, like, or they could find somebody in 2 weeks compared to 3 or 4 months, possibly with all those extra data points. But I know it's illegal. It's against privacy laws, but like the NSA does crazy shit. You know what I mean?
Rowena.
Gray One says he does genealogy or genetic genealogy. That's pretty cool. And Rowena says, "Hey, can we watch the video? I'm too high for
IGG." Oh my god!
That's why I said what?
Too high for IGG, but you can handle Laura. What the hell is going on?
What the hell? Come on, guys.
Where's Shambles? Shambles still in here?
Yeah.
All right. Let's
I have like 2 dogs in here right now. It's so cool. My neighbor's dog just ran in here. He's like eating. Uh-oh.
Oh, shit.
No, they're buddies. They just like play.
Oh, okay.
They're so cute.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, they're buddies. No, he doesn't come in here. No, he doesn't. Willow gets upset because he sometimes like eats her food a little. Okay. Sure, she's getting upset.
It's the dog show tonight.
I know.
You see, mine's quiet now, right?
Yeah.
I'm like, really?
Oh my god, so funny.
I'm like, what do you possibly want? Actually, he's been doing it every night. I'm like, you're a jerk.
All right, let's see if there's any more of this special.
Learn something from them. And for science, that's all a cop out. You're fucking nosy and you're gross.
I agree.
And I said the same thing to the person that actually gave me a blow by blow of it. I said, you're nosy and you're gross. Shame on you. But yes, I'll thank you. I'll take that. So I choose when I get to be a hypocrite or not. And I was okay with it. Because I knew what I was looking at.
So
looking at or reading?
Yeah, exactly. They were describing it to you and you see it.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm not even gonna say anything. I don't want to get in trouble anymore. I'm not gonna say it.
She just said looking at.
Well, no, I thought someone else had mentioned before that she had said it.
She had said that she had
in Queen's live stream. Like there was a one before that one or something that she had mentioned that she had seen it. She was the one who brought it up. Like I remember
originally from Evil Abe. She came running over from Evil Abe and she's like, oh.
What she said was someone had said, how do you know what the pictures are if you haven't viewed them? And she said, oh, I know. So we took that to mean that she must have seen them if she knows, right? Like it's fact.
She said today that somebody described them in detail to her.
Yeah. But just now she said, looked. So I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. I don't know. Jury's still out.
Didn't she?
Well, then why would she be so mad at us then if she saw them
No,
too?
she did. I don't
Can
know
you
if that
rewind
was
it
like
just that little bit?
Yeah, please.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
we'll listen to it again to be sure.
Maybe it was a Freudian slip. Oh shit.
And I said the same thing to the person that actually gave me a blow by blow of it. I said, you're nosy and you're gross. Shame on you. But yes, I'll thank you. I'll take that. So I choose when I get to be a hypocrite or not. And I was okay with it. Because I knew what I was looking at. What do you need to see those photos?
Ah, there you go.
Yeah.
I knew.
She just admitted that she was being a hypocrite. She looked at them, and we didn't need to see those photos. We didn't need to see those photos.
I knew what I was looking at.
Yeah, fucking sneaky snake.
And you broke up with me for just peeking on him for a friggin' second? Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm over this breakup. I'm fine. I'm moving on. I'm done.
Yeah. You can't break up with me. I'm breaking up with you first.
Yeah, forget it. It's over before it even started. It was never even there.
That would have been funny though. You'd be like, no, hold up, voices. I'm breaking up with you first.
Yeah. First of all, we were never dating, okay? So let's get that straight.
Yeah, you were just a side chick.
Are you leaving this video up, Lumpy?
What do you mean?
So he doesn't take videos down. He's not
Yeah.
one of those. Right?
I'm just marking the time so I can get what came right out of her own mouth.
You're funny.
Yeah. Clip that. No. Yeah, I leave it up.
5:27.
I'm trying to get my watch hours up. That's why I'm on a 20-hour stream.
Okay, we're helping you. Okay, good.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
There's a reason for this. Okay, good.
There is a method to my madness.
Okay, good. We're here for it. We're here for it with you to get your numbers to your work, your hours up, because I know that takes a while. How much you need at the beginning? Like 5,000?
No, you need, like now you only need 3,000 watch hours and 500 subscribers.
Oh, okay.
Lumpy, if your internet goes out, I'll just stay here for you until
Make sure everybody subscribes who's in chat, because you have like
Appreciate that.
200 in chat.
Gotten Whisper still owes me one, so.
Unless I
Yeah.
if I eat myself. I was like, no. Too funny.
Yeah, so you need 3,000 watch hours, or you need 3 million
Oh my god.
stories, the short story views.
Oh gosh, good luck. But
Yeah,
it must be.
exactly. Or you need 3,000 watch hours and 500 subscribers. Then you can have super chats and members. And then you still need 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours to get AdSense.
No.
Oh, Boston wants you to put it on 2-minute sub mode so you get some more subs. Nice, Boston. 225 watching. You need to get some more like subs. He said so. Put it on 2-minute sub mode, and then like people that aren't subscribed will have to subscribe to like chat. Boston said it, not me, but that's a good idea. Look at him trying to build your
I
numbers
did that
up.
my last stream. I did have subscribers only, but I can only do it for 1 minute or 5-minute intervals.
Oh,
Can't do
see,
2
Boston.
minutes. I don't know
But
how.
then that doesn't help get towards your hours either, right? So it's kind of like
No, it's subscribers though. Oh, you have over 500 subscribers. So it
Yeah,
doesn't
I'm
matter.
already over.
Oh, okay, forget it. So just hours.
Yeah, I
now.
just need
How
the
many?
watch hours, but we're probably over now. Honestly, I was at 2,830 something.
Oh,
I was
you're
only
getting
like
there.
150 hours
Only
away. Or
150. Wow. Oh, because then everybody that watches counts as hours, right? So when you leave it up, as long as it's up, whenever, even if somebody like, how long does people need to click on it for it to count as like an hour? Like a few minutes?
An hour.
An hour counts as an hour. Oh, I thought it
Yeah.
was like a trick around that. You're like an
No,
hour.
no.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you need
60 minutes.
Okay, I feel bad. Okay, I'm gonna just like set it on tomorrow and like put it down when I take a nap.
Oh no, it's cool. Not that big a deal, really. But yeah, no. For views, they just need to click on it.
Okay, gotcha.
You get a view for that, no matter what. If they just click on it and close it right away or whatever, you still get a view. But for hours, it's actually that many hours, I believe.
Like what Ellie just said, I do for some people. Like burnt toast.
Yeah.
I couldn't watch her thing last night because I was over on Jones and hanging out. Didn't even know. I knew what she was going to be talking about, but I didn't know it was the lawsuit. I just saw the picture of BHB and was like, I can't deal with that tonight. But I listened to the rest of it as I went to sleep, and I knew I wouldn't stay up through the whole thing. And then I caught replay this morning, so she got the best of all of it, and I like.
No, I do that all the time. I'll have like 5 tabs open. I'll be like watching, or I'll have Burner Proof open on one. I'll have Queen open on one. I'll be listening to someone else or something else on the other one. I'm usually like playing a video game. Half time
like
when
at
I'm
night.
streaming, I'm playing a video game. But yeah, I'll just have a bunch of tabs open, let them run.
Or if I hop on and they're already like halfway through their live, like I'll just watch, so I'm a viewer right now, and then later I'll go and hope I'm a replay viewer while I'm catching up the first part.
Yeah, I do that sometimes.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I wonder if you do like 2 times or whatever.
Did you see what Camp just wrote? I just read from Pascal's show that Carly Russell's attorney confirmed charges are coming, but they don't know what just yet. P. Camp with the breaking news. She always puts these like booms right before stuff that's important.
I saw his notification. It said like charges coming, and then I couldn't read the rest because it was just the blurb.
I'm sorry, I saw that.
Hey, Queen of Wishful Thinking. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, that's crazy. I knew something was going to happen. And they got to make like example, for lack of a better word, out of her for this. Or I think more people do it. I mean, we just had the thing with the other guy, the little kid in Texas, where his mom was doing whatever crazy shit she was doing.
Especially if there's no history or no known mental illness, like.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, there's like so many rumors about it. I mean, if one of them are true, that's pretty messed up, I mean, of all the stuff. I mean, just lying about it in general, but like
somebody's lying
why she
about
did
something.
it, it's kind of weird.
It's weird.
We don't know yet,
Oh,
Boston. They haven't
but
announced the charges.
by Wednesday, possibly. But what's today? Wait, today's Tuesday. Wait, today's Wednesday. No, today's Tuesday.
Today's Tuesday for another 45 minutes for me.
Oh, I have a couple more hours of Tuesday. So wow, so maybe by as soon as tomorrow. Somebody said by as soon as Wednesday, possibly. Good. I mean, girl, what the hell with the Cheez-Its in the forest? You know,
I went
on
and
the
got
mattress.
Cheez-Its today. I'm not ashamed.
I forgot. I wanted to get some because I've been craving them. I never ate them a lot, but I remember them being like really good, and I
Did you say you
I think
haven't
it was
eaten them for
cheese
like 10
nips.
years?
Oh my God, for like the longest time since probably like I'm a kid, I would think even like I just don't eat them. You know what I mean? But I would. I remember them being
I love
super
the
good.
spicy ones. They used to be the Tabasco ones. Now they just call them
What
spicy.
about that? Everybody's been talking about so many Cheez-Its like the last week or so. I'm like, I heard about the Tabasco ones. I heard about the toasty ones. I'm like, oh my gosh, I've been missing out. I didn't even know Cheese Nips were discontinued until Pecan Pie told us. Like, what the hell? That's the ones that probably I had. Probably not even Cheez-Its. I'm probably remembering Cheese Nips, but I'm sure
You
they're
can,
kind of similar-esque.
yeah, you can keep them goldfish crackers. Mm-mm.
Yeah.
No.
I liked them when I was younger a little bit. Like the pretzel ones were kind of good, but
Yeah, B
You know what
still
I
says
like?
if you had a missing child, you would want her arrested. No, I agree. There's a lot of people out there that have that same sentiment. It's
right?
like
It's
people are
What
going
is
to look
it?
and be like, "Oh, are they lying?" And cops are going to question if someone really does go missing now. I mean, it could set a bad precedent.
Mm-hmm.
For sure. I agree.
Right.
Sorry, go ahead.
I mean,
Boston
it already
has
has set a
those
precedent, right?
Cheez-Its.
We've had
I'm
a few
sorry.
of these cases now, so.
Yeah.
Mhm. Mm-mm.
Oh
Hey,
yeah, no, I like
friends.
combos too. That girl.
Oh my gosh, the buffalo wing, blue cheese, whatever
Oh my,
combos.
dude, I get those all the time. They're amazing.
They
The
hardly ever
pizza
have them here.
goldfish. Pizza goldfish were good. I remember pizza.
Ew, I had a pizza Pringle. It was
Yeah.
disgusting.
Pizza.
Mm-mm.
No.
Yeah,
You're like,
Gloria,
no.
that's what
No
Pecan
goldfish.
Pie just said too.
Oh gosh, remember was it Lay's or Jay's? One of those two came out with stinking biscuits and gravy flavored potato chips. What happened?
What just happened? Did something happen?
Oh, what happened?
Oh, I
It
don't
was
know.
all the biscuits and gravy potato chips. Do you remember those?
No. Yuck.
I remember they did a
Ugh.
couple crazy flavors. Like I think it
Yeah.
was Lay's though.
Ketchup?
Yeah.
Ugh.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, it was like, man, yeah, Pringles had some crazy stuff. They had like hamburgers and cheeseburgers, and it tasted like pickles, man. It was weird, man.
I don't like
Yeah.
that artificial flavoring kind of taste in general.
Yeah.
Like it just grosses me out. Like stuff in like Doritos, like the stuff on Doritos grosses me out. Like the stuff
Oh, I
on there.
love Doritos.
Really?
Oh, yeah, I'm a Dorito fan, but I like nacho cheese. I'm not a big Cool Ranch person, but I'm not a big ranch person. I think, but
Have you
I
had those
love some nacho Doritos, man. Oh yeah.
sweet and spicy chili ones?
Oh, those are good too. Yeah.
Oh yeah. And the Cool Ranch.
Oh, yeah.
Mhm.
Gross.
I haven't met a chip I didn't like. I'll just say it.
That's cute.
I am a
Oh,
potato chip
NorCal
whore.
girl doesn't like Doritos either.
Oh wow, see? I'm not the only one. There's just a lot of bleh. The smell too, girl. I'm with you.
Oh, Dorito
Yeah.
breath is the worst. And Frito breath? Mm-mm.
I love taking Doritos and making nachos instead of I just use Doritos chips for nachos. Oh my goodness.
That might
Okay,
be
now I'm
good.
gonna go tomorrow and get some Doritos and make some nachos. Thanks.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Menopause, the struggle is real.
And then you get granola bars and Cheez-Its. You lay down on a mattress in the woods and you're gonna have a picnic.
Only if it's my woods and my mattress.
Yeah, in your woods. Yeah.
My
Yeah,
air
leave
mattress.
your wig at home.
Gonna recreate. Yeah. Oh, wow. Doritos has tangy ketchup, and they are so good. Blech.
Man, I love ketchup too. I don't know about that. Yeah.
Yeah, like
I
flaming
do.
hot Cheetos. Blah.
I
Markel, you
love
like
ketchup
those?
too. I'm a
Ouch.
condiment queen. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, there you go, Monica. That's what I'm. Oh yeah, no, I'm crazy with my condiments too. I don't know.
Mhm.
I'll load it up. It'll be dripping off everything and be like, I won't even
Like
eat half of
ketchup?
it. But
And
I'm like,
like
I
mustard?
need a horseradish sauce,
Oh, I
and I
like
need a tartar sauce, and I need spicy
all the
mustard
sauces.
sauce. Yeah.
That's funny.
oh, I like the cheese puffs. I'm not a big Cheetos fan anymore, but I like the fluffy, airier ones. Those are
Yeah,
good.
because they get all stuck in your teeth for later. At least they do mine. I'm like, ugh.
Do you see what
But
like
I'm a
Boston
love
wrote?
Cheetos.
Honey mustard for life. He likes honey
Mhm.
mustard like pretzels, I think.
Uh-huh. He does. The Snyder's, I think he said, or the
Yeah,
Rose
yeah.
Gold, or one of them.
Yeah, totally. Yeah. Those are pretty good. Yeah.
You know, I like those Snyder's. They're like the buffalo wing. Me and spicy shit, okay? Like the little buffalo wing. They're not even full pretzels. They're like little pretzel
Yeah, no, like
pieces.
Yeah.
Yeah. Road tripping with a bag of those.
Yeah, those are good for that kind of thing is a road trip kind of thing, you know?
Mm-hmm. That or a stick of pepperoni and a half moon of cheese. Let's go.
Let's go. Go to the woods. Let's go do this.
We drive to Canada with a stick of pepperoni and a half a moon of cheese.
What? They have French's mustard flavored Skittles? What is going on?
What? That is
Oh gosh.
that is disgusting.
That's
Come
just like I love
on.
Cheese
ketchup, but
balls.
when
I
you
like
put it
cheese balls too.
when you put ketchup on your plate, or you go to McDonald's or Burger King or wherever you go and you get like French fries and you're dipping your fries in ketchup, I have to take that when I'm done and throw it like in the community garbage. It cannot sit underneath my desk because then I can smell that ketchup and it grosses me out. Isn't that weird?
Smell of it.
Yeah, like when it's
Oh,
getting
wow.
warm room temperature. No, I'm done.
Oh, I know. I think I know what you mean. It doesn't. Yeah. Like I've like had one in my car that's like open, like a packet. Ugh. It can when it gets warm, it gets gross.
Very gross.
But I
And when
love
little kids just like squirt the packet in their mouth, I'm just like, make
that
them
is
stop.
disgusting. My sister, like, it was like more ketchup than French fries. She was like one of those people, like so much ketchup. Like I like ketchup, but she would like it would be like soggy the French fries and the ketchup.
Like she would just squirt it all over the top, right?
Yeah, like more
you
ketchup.
put it on the side and dip it. You don't squirt it right on your fries.
Ugh,
No.
it was like a mound. It was like like French fry soup with the ketchup. It was so gross. It was so gross. Yuck.
Yikes.
Yikes.
We're all stoned and got the munchies, I guess, right now.
I know. We're like talking about like French fries and ketchup. Oh my god.
However, I love cheese fries, and if you put the cheese on those fries, I'm okay with that too. I'll just eat them twice as fast. So
I love French. I think French fries and like rice, potato. I like all potatoes, but like French fries. I just love French fries so much. I would say it's like my favorite, one of my favorite foods.
What's your favorite place to get French fries?
Oh my god, well, I don't like I don't really like fast food French fries.
Well, obviously.
I don't know. They're all like it's so many different places over the years. You know what I mean? But I like when they're like a little bit like thicker with like a little bit of skin on. Oh my god,
Or
there's
like
so many French fries out there in the world.
KFC potato wedges. Get out of here. So good.
Oh yeah, that's good. Publix has a good down here. We have Publix for a supermarket, and they have wedge fries too. They're so good.
Let me tell you something. Any brides out there? Anyone planning a wedding? I'm just going to tell you something right now. I had Publix do my wedding cake, and it was one of the best cakes I've ever eaten in my life.
You ever had a chantilly cake?
What's that?
It's
No.
like a white cake, but it's fruit all in throughout it. Like, and then they have fruit on top, like strawberries, blueberries, and it's all inside it too. I think it's called chantilly cake, something like that. But yeah, Publix has them. They're freaking amazing, man. And you can get different sizes too if you want, but they usually have like a piece where you can just buy a piece if you want, or a little cake. But yeah, no, oh my gosh, so good.
Because, you know, usually wedding cakes are like, ugh.
Yeah, you never know.
Mhm.
I
Of
like
course, I ordered a
chocolate.
very simple
That's it, pretty much.
cake.
Chocolate
But
cake.
Mhm.
Like, I don't like fruity pies and cakes. They gross. Like even like fruit cooked kind of grosses me out for some reason. I don't know why.
Well, like on top of the cake, it's an actual strawberry, you know, like, but inside it is kind of mixed up fruit inside there.
Sounds
It's
gross.
good. That's my favorite cake ever. I used to like Carvel ice cream cakes too.
Oh my god! I remember Carvel. I grew up on the East
Coast.
They were so good. They had like ice cream cakes and with like cookie crumbs on it or something.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah,
Like in fun shapes and stuff, right?
Yeah, all different stuff. I think they still have them like at Publix or whatever, like in their
Carvel.
little. Yeah, it's actual
wow.
Carvel makes the cake.
Yeah,
But they don't
Baskin
have it.
Robbins too used to have like really good ice cream cakes. Some
Oh, yes.
They had like a bubble gum ice cream. Do you remember that? Like I liked it when I was younger. It was like
That was my favorite.
me too. Great. I used to like save the
And the
bubble gum until
peppermint.
after. Yes,
With the
the
little peppermint pieces
We are
in it.
sisters.
We
Peppermint was
are.
so good. I loved that one. It was so good.
It was always peppermint or bubblegum. Peppermint or bubblegum.
Totally, me too. Yeah, that's so cute.
It was really not bubblegum pieces, though. I mean, it was, but you couldn't like chew it like bubblegum.
No, it was like it got like really gross really fast.
Yeah,
like the worst bubblegum ever. But but it was like an ice cream because I wasn't like a huge ice cream fan. Like my sister loved ice cream like so much, but I'd rather eat French fries than ice cream. I'm so weird. Like we would go, but if we did, I wanted like candy ice cream. Like I was like, bring it on, bring on the sugar.
Not me. Ice cream? Oh gosh.
I know.
My husband will go to get a bowl and he's like, "Where's the ice cream?" I'm like, "In my belly."
In my belly.
He's like, "You ate all that ice cream?" I'm like, "I did." Sorry. If it's chocolate peanut butter, it's gone. Yep.
I think everyone ran to get some snacks. Everyone's leaving.
Maybe so.
Made everybody hungry. Yeah, no, as a kid, I loved mint chocolate chip ice cream. I don't know why, but I love mint chocolate chip. Nowadays, I like vanilla or chocolate. Like, it's so weird.
I'm the chocolate peanut butter girl. If you don't have that, I don't get it. Not always, but.
There's like a whole thing here of like boutique ice cream places. Like it's like a thing.
We have a Kilwins. Have you ever heard of Kilwins?
No.
Oh, they have the best ice cream. I don't know what it is about it. Oh, so good.
Yeah, there's like these ice cream places like there's this one company, they're like from Oregon, and they have like just crazy like interesting like salted caramel lavender like funny stuff, not funny, but like
Lavender lemon.
Yeah, like interesting like stuff. And it's like people just line up for it. There's like a whole bunch of it's like an ice cream craze. Like remember like there was like a cupcake craze that went through here too from California.
Mm-hmm.
And now it's like, and then donuts maybe. And now I feel like ice cream always, but there's like all these little boutique ice cream places like popping up everywhere. I mean, there always is, but I feel like it's like it's fatty where I live a little to a degree,
Queen of Wishful Thinking, her birthday is at 12:01.
Oh my God, that's so
Woohoo!
her
Happy
46th birthday. Happy early birthday.
Yes, happy birthday.
And did you see, please help me, Facebook said that Walmart has a peanut butter ice cream that they would shank someone over. Almost shank someone, allegedly.
So good.
All right, let's listen to a little bit more of this shit.
And she did the exact same thing, and nobody has said a word besides me. And not your ordinary. I mean, a few of us did, but only 2 from this community. Not your housewife or not your favorite house, something like that.
Not your ordinary housewife.
Yeah, her and I are the only ones in this community that called out 10 to Life.
See, and that's the thing. If you don't watch 10 to Life, you don't know. I don't watch her.
I don't watch her either. I found out from another creator, a big creator, that she did the exact same thing. And
yeah, just to be clear, Laura heard this from someone in her chat and ran with it, and she hasn't shut up about it since. And we don't even know if it's true or not.
But there was like kind of receipts that were shown for that. Like somebody did show like a Patreon, but it wasn't like autopsy. It was like crime scene photos. But a lot of people, like even like Harsh, not that Harsh is right, Harsh Reality, he even called Annie out. But then
that
like,
dude's a moron. I cannot stand that guy. Man.
He's such a douche. But she did show some like of a minor, some like behind several paywalls, but for $1 supposedly. She did show stuff, but she's suing people, so it's all allegedly, in my opinion. And you could sue me if you sue anyone. I'm not saying you did it, but she's like really upset because she got like her people on it right away and was like, "We'll sue you if you say anything about it," because she just cut it right down. Like, I'm not, we're not going there, pretty much. Which I give her a lot of. But that was the rumor, and it wasn't just a rumor. It was pretty much like there were receipts that were shown about that. Gotcha. But she took it down a while ago, I think, or when this maybe happened, but people knew about it. And it was crime scene photos, and a big part of the Xana thing was crime scene photos, not just autopsy photos that came with that packet,
Yeah. Yeah, because you got them, when they took the pictures under the bridge and stuff. So
yeah.
That was the main part that wasn't part of the autopsy, but
that was part of then.
But it was part of what she got.
Yeah, that was tougher than the autopsy, truthfully.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I agree. That's crazy. All right.
Like a different kind of topic.
Nobody's talked about it.
Yeah, no, I got you.
Well, good. There's somebody they can all go talk about.
Yeah, but they won't because they're hypocrites.
Yeah. Now you made them aware. You only talk about things that you're made aware of. I don't know. Like, this is just so dumb. I didn't do well with this in school when it was cliquey and all of that. I'd rather be by myself. I don't need to be, like, I'm not looking to braid anybody else's hair. My channel's super fucking boring and fixing to get even more boring. If you don't like parades and you don't like learning about 3 missing people, you don't like rocks, you don't like dinosaurs, hot springs, field trips, things like that, you're not gonna like my channel. Because I will not go back to playing in the grossness. I can't. It's not good for me. It's not healthy for me. I get to bring grandma home next week, and I am not doing anything that is going to be anywhere near gross, toxic. I have to have the most healing, nurturing environment for her. So.
Understand. Not another housewife. That's her name. Yes.
Laura's like, damn, I wasn't listening. What were you saying?
Are all these people that kiss her ass, do they do it for fame? Like, why did I'm sure you...
Dude, I can't tell you that. I don't know why. Like, I can only speak for myself. I did it because I thought it was a cool group of people to hang out with. I enjoyed the conversation. And like I said, I struggle with interpersonal communication skills. Like I can type an email and be just fine, but face to face, voice to voice, like I'm gonna come off sounding like fucking 80 grit sandpaper.
You're saying
People don't like my tone. It's been like that my entire life. It's never changed. I could be fake. I could be sweet. I could have. That's not me.
Okay, stop it. See, she's saying
I did it because
she's telling you everything she needs to know right there, guys. I mean, to everybody, not just me, not just you, everybody. She's saying who she is right there. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
From her
no.
mouth, right?
I
Yeah,
was
no.
fake as long as I could be, and I can't do it anymore.
I'm not good at interpersonal relationships. Some people aren't. People with borderline personality are not. She said it. She said that I have this borderline personality, and because of that, like I, am not good with that. You know what I mean? And then she blames us for her relationship problems. See, that's like what I don't like. Like it's not our fault. Like she's the common denominator in a way. I hate to say it. I don't want her to come at me, but I'm just saying, like, look,
Yeah,
Dina
she
was
can't
talking
play.
about it.
She can't play nice, and she knows
No.
she can't play nice. She tried to play nice, and she was actually enjoying herself playing nice, but
just said it.
she wouldn't
Yeah.
let herself continue it. She like self-destructed.
And after this morning's rant, which Laura just played, she jumps on the panel to act like I can't handle not being me. You were you this morning, girl. And you're not over here on Queens. You were yourself this morning. You can clearly be yourself. And then you're over here regretting it and deleted the stream. And you're not happy and threatening Laura that you're going to strike it, but then you join up with her. If you can't beat them, join them. I guess that's what she's doing.
Yeah, we're all doing it for the fame. Like, what?
Fame? What kind of fame?
That's what Laura said. And it's like, what are you talking about, dude? Like, she is so stuck. She is fucking stuck in YouTube land. Like, she will never get out of fucking YouTube land. Like, literally, that's what it is. She is like stuck in this little YouTube world, and she's fucked, dude. She'll never make it out ever again. She's just that far gone, dude. Sorry.
That's a big part of it, I think. You know what I mean? Like they're in this it's like there's still a lot of falsehoods, and there's like a lot of, I don't know, things are blurred and not, there's different rules, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, there's like different like etiquettes and stuff to it. It's a weird place in certain ways, you know what I mean? If that's all you have as a point of reference, it could fuck with your head. I could see that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I can see that, B. Still, I mean, we are kind of doing the same thing, but we're trying to understand what they're coming from in this, a little bit. But no, I agree.
We totally are, though. That's what I like always struggle with. Like when do you talk about it? When do you not talk about it? You know what I mean? Yeah. Like is talking about it like just like shining a light on it? Like why not just not talk? I wasn't gonna say anything about it at all. Like that was like my first thing, and then I don't know why I even you know what I mean? Because like that's sometimes the best way to deal with things. Truthfully, for some people, like that's like the advice that they'll give you for things. Just like, you know what? Just don't even answer that.
Yeah, I mean, I do that myself. I don't watch at all. I don't even watch the hate watch anybody anymore. Like
but you wanted to know what happened because you're close with voices, and that's how this all started. Because you wanted to know what was going on. We came up, and then we started watching this, and here we are, freaking 5 hours later. Like we didn't really mean to be doing this for 5 hours, but you started off like with like kind of pure intention to let you know what was going on, because truthfully you didn't know what was going on, and you were close with to some degree with voices or whatever, so he wanted to know what was happening. And so we all kind of came up and told you
after all the breakup and everything. So.
Look, it's been 5 hours, but if you wanted to catch up, you would have probably invested 5 days trying to get caught up from the time you missed.
Oh no, for sure. Yeah.
So
yeah, that's all right. It is what it is. You know what I mean? Like we're just hanging out. We talked about like friggin' food for like an hour. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. No, it's all good. I just, I just wanted to mention that.
I thought it was part of the great.
It was a comment in chat, so I figured we.
No, I know. It's good to like I like reading what everybody has to say about
Well,
this.
no, I love
And
everyone's
I do
opinion.
struggle with that a lot. I struggle with that. I even said it earlier. Like, when do you know? Like, I don't know. What do you guys think about that in general? Like, because that is like what, in a way, Voices is saying. Like, they're tragedy pimps by proxy. I mean, I'm not saying that we are, but I'm saying like when is good to talk about it and when is good to not talk about things. You know what I mean? Because it is a slippery slope. I think. I don't know. We do, yeah. We try to just understand. Not no one here is hateful, right, Nessie? I mean, that's the whole thing. It's like understanding the behaviors so we could like learn from it. Because, but I think we knew
Yeah,
what was
because
up.
yeah, exactly. We're just trying to understand, and like Ellie said, we're so much alike when it comes to certain things like that. It's like I love everyone's opinion. I want everyone to have a different opinion. I hate when everyone agrees. You know, it's like
I
what's
know.
you know, like really everyone. But then when everyone does agree on certain things, you got to sit back and go, "Wow, man! I mean, everyone agrees on this." You know, that
Yeah.
kind of and look at that too. I'm like, "Wow, that's amazing." You know, we all agreed on this one thing. It's just
Right?
that's
It's
how I look
fascinating.
at it and want to see it.
People are
And
very
even though I'm pointing out what I see and how I feel about what I'm seeing, it doesn't mean that I wish harm on her. I hope that she can look within herself with the feedback, although it be negative, and really learn something from it. Maybe it will, I don't know, help
Look at what
her.
Gina was
Because
saying about
it's
like
not helped her that
yeah.
it seems to me, I said it on Crimes and Fashion, and it came from Voice's mouth that I made this conclusion, is she's done this or something's happened somehow between everyone, even in her family, she doesn't talk to. And now there's all these communities she goes from here to there to here. And I mean, there's something wrong and you need to fix it. Right? I mean, that's how I see it. But I guess
Yeah.
maybe with certain
That's how I see it too. Yeah.
disorder she has, maybe she doesn't realize that. But I don't know how you make her realize that so that she can get better. I don't. We can't, because we're not doctors. Like we said earlier, the disclaimer, remember? Like, nobody's giving health advice of any nature, but self-reflection can be one of the best healers. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, and awareness, like what Gina was saying about like her own things, like when she would stop herself, like she would teach herself. Like, I mean, I've done that too. Like, like they say, like if something you get like a text message, like don't just like react to it like right away if it's like if you're upset. You know what I mean? Like
Mm-hmm.
you should like take time to, like we can all learn from this kind of stuff. You know what I mean? It's about
And myself included, I'm a little disappointed in myself even tonight and yesterday for not doing what I've been trying to tell myself to do. Practice the pause.
the pause.
Okay?
Oh my
I don't
gosh.
always do that, but sometimes you need to, the count to 10. People laugh at that. That really can make a difference. Remember, like on the text
Yeah.
messages when they were talking about even like the high school kids bullying via text message, and these people came out with something to where you type your message and you hit send, and then it pops up and says, do you really want to send this? And it makes you reread it and confirm. It's like,
I
that's
love that.
practicing the pause, like,
Yeah.
and I'm guilty of not doing it sometimes. I'm not saying I'm perfect, but we all could use to do it a little bit more, I think.
I really think
especially
so.
emotionally charged, personal connections you felt you made, and betrayal. It's hard
Yeah.
when there's a betrayal like this, though, to practice the pause. I'm sorry.
It's hard, but I mean, like, just like stopping, and I mean, that is really everything right there. Like you said, the practice. I like that. Yeah, it's really about like just taking a minute and like don't react on like pure emotion. Be more rational. Think about it. Like get your shizzles together. I mean, we all get
Listen, I take
emotional.
medication, and I'm not ashamed of it. Okay? I
You
take
should
medication
be.
to make
Yeah, a lot
me,
of people do.
because I was either high, not high, but high, right? Like my mood was good, or my mood was mad or angry or upset, and that was always off the charts. Every emotion was off the charts, or I was just even keeled. So not really a lot of lows, But a lot of when I'm angry, it was crazy angry. You know what I mean? So I needed to level myself out.
Yeah. I mean, it really helps so many people. You know what I mean? So everybody has their own.
It's literally a chemical imbalance. So you have to treat it with medication.
Exactly.
So
Totally is. Neurotransmitters. Fucking neurotransmitters.
and people make jokes about this, but I look back to when I was non-medicated. I'm like, man, I was a real freaking bitch.
Did you ever read that Prozac Nation? It was like this about this, like, because Prozac I remember was like one of the first like big antidepressants, and it's just like, just how much things could change your life. You know what I mean? Like, it's just really amazing how it can really help or some people it's not good for, even that are depressed. But for people that it helps, like, you know, medication.
And it wasn't just that either. It was, we discovered it when I went through all of my infertility and losses, you know, like I couldn't control that. So I wanted to control everything else. So then they tested me and they're like, no, you need not just for your mental health, but you have a chemical imbalance, you know? Okay. Thank you.
Yeah. I mean, I do. I feel it so much when I have PMS. Like, it's just so bad. Like, I know, but then like that, you practice the, you know, like, oh my God, this is chemical. Like, I just used to talk yourself down, you know? I do, you know? It's just part of it, you know? It's part of life.
Oh no, I delete a lot of comments before I hit enter in a lot of places. You know, it's like I really want to go there and start a whole bunch of shit. I'm like, it's not even worth my time to argue or do anything. And yeah,
I've done that, but had to backspace the whole
yeah, no, I do that too much.
Delete. Discard the whole thing. Oh gosh. Yeah. I mean, it's a good lesson, you know. There's so many lessons to be had in this kind of stuff, right?
Or I back up and rephrase, you know, like, oh. Mm-hmm.
Hey, Nanya.
Hi, Nanya.
All right. So, how much more of this crap is there?
Oh,
Damn, they go on for a little while, don't they?
Yeah.
Does she rage quit?
Yeah,
that's what someone said.
Because I'm here for it.
Yeah, maybe skip.
Man, they go for another freaking 20 minutes. Oh
my goodness.
They're good.
Hang on.
All of that inspired me to do what I've done for my local missing.
Okay, so my question though, greater, I keep hearing that sentence. What do you mean greater good? What greater good?
Oh my gosh, greater good. I love it.
Great, they're good.
Better than the Betty's.
What better people to show that they've changed and learned and reformed? What better group?
But they haven't changed.
It's not for me. I mean, I see that. It's still my judgment that I place upon them. I don't like having to be in a place where I'm going to pass judgment down.
Hang on 1 second. Hold on. Karma, what the fuck are you talking about? I sound so butthurt.
Greater good. The greater good's in the chat right now. What the hell's going on? You're pissed, Laura, in voices. What are you doing? Talking shit about them.
Right. What are you butthurt about? What?
Well, let her be butthurt. So what?
The fuck am I butthurt over?
Ignore it.
No, I'm just curious.
Ignore it and
focus like, you're not
on
fooling
me.
anyone. Fooling anyone about what? You think I want to be a fucking criminal? No thanks. You think I want a history of dealing drugs? No thanks. What am I butthurt over? Get the fuck out of here. Go back to MM. I'm sorry if you don't know how to interview someone or talk to someone that's on the edge right now. Like, I'm sorry, you don't know how to deal with people. I do. Thank you. Have a good day. Head over to MM. She'll carry you.
I want to say thank you to your subscriber, Leslie. Leslie's right. I have a lot on my plate. I have an awful lot on my plate. My grandmother was very sick. She almost died because of lack of care that a hospital gave her. And a week ago, had I not gotten her out of there, we probably would be planning a funeral right now. So I have an awful lot on my plate. That's all I have left in the world. And when I lose her, I lose this house. We have a reverse mortgage on it. So when
That's
she goes,
gross.
so does everything in this house.
Oh man, yeah, she mentions it.
So that was a lot of stress. At the same time, I'm realizing that my whole entire support network
That's awesome.
is really not what I thought they were.
Uh-oh.
Wow. All right. Dang. That's and she had mentioned that the other day too, about that.
Mm-hmm.
We were just talking about that.
But the thing, like, she keeps going back and forth. I don't want to like call her, but with her grandmother, she said she's coming home in 2 months, and now it's like 2 days. And then she wasn't.
Yeah.
She like broke her hip. She wasn't gonna die. I don't think was there a point where she was gonna die. I don't remember that part.
She
But I
said
guess
being
that's
in the hospital she was in, she wasn't getting the care, that they only bathed her once in 17 days.
it's awful being in a hospital. My mom was in the hospital and she broke her leg, and it's like awful. Like, and you do get like secondary things. You get like pneumonia from being there. You get like bad. You know, I'm sure shit happened to her, but she wasn't dying. I don't think. I hope not. Don't shame me. Don't get mad at me. But I mean, I don't remember that voices when she was in the hospital that she was dying.
I think she said she had bed sores and sepsis or something. I don't know.
Well, sepsis is bad. Could be really bad, you know. But like, I don't know. I mean, it just keeps changing. I'm saying that's my only point is that every time I hear it, it's like a different story. You know what I mean? Like, my mom is like pretty cut and dry. What happened from this to this? Like, there's like I feel like there's a treatment plan usually that happens when somebody breaks something. You go from here to here. There's the amount of time you're going to be in the rehab, and then and then you come home eventually. Like, it doesn't like change too much. I don't know. Maybe it does like when you have bad care or something. I don't know. That's like not my expertise, I guess. You know. I don't know. But
Yeah. Sorry.
I'm just talking.
And thank God for the 2 or 3 that have been there with me from day one, that have called and messaged and had private StreamYards with me.
Sorry.
Because a lot of them walked away. I
thought
lost
that
a
was
lot
fair.
of my core members when I chose to go to the Hive.
Why?
They didn't like them. They wanted me to stay home on my own channel, do my own thing. I didn't want to. I wanted to be in with a big group. I want to be part of the cool kids. Nothing wrong with wanting any of that.
We the cool kids.
Filled some validation that I needed in my life. Also gave me an opportunity to work on everything that I've been working on in therapy. Trying to make better me.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, that's great.
But according to you and everybody else, nope, not changed. Still the same old rotten vile person. So here's that.
Well, I mean, you were just talking shit about me like 2 weeks ago for no reason.
Well, can you blame me? Some of the stuff you do, Laura.
What do I do? All right, let me hear this. What do I do?
You know what? Right now, I'm not prepared off the top. I get that you can.
No. You made a comment, so tell me what I do that's so horrible.
Again, off the top of my head, I'm not prepared. I'm not even able to shift. I get that you can go and switch like that, but I mean, come on.
No, but if I'm going to make a comment that some of the stuff I do is so horrible, I should be able to come up with something.
Okay, well, like we'll go back into your past. Like, you did take people to a funeral reception, no matter how you justified it. You said Atlanta is too dark. You didn't want to be there.
I stand by all of that.
Right, and so those are things that others can be offended with.
How
some
are
of the
you
shit you've
offended
done?
by a factual statement that Atlanta is dangerous? And Atlanta,
No, you said Atlanta is dark.
Never.
And I was there that day. I was there watching.
With color at all, nothing. However, someone perceives it is not my fault, but it had nothing to do with
actually
color.
it is because it's your words.
It had
and then the way
nothing
your
to
friends
do with color.
The way your friends played it off made it look even worse. So there's that. And again, you can't go back and do anything and change that. Just like I can't go back and do anything and change my past. All I can do is go better, is be better, and do better going forward.
Okay, but dark means dangerous. Dark had nothing to do with
Maybe
color.
in your eyes, that's not how other people took it, my friend.
Okay, and that funeral was not a funeral. It was a memorial.
Okay.
But you're saying that I do stuff that's so fucking horrible, and you haven't said anything that's horrible. That's my point. And I'm so sick and tired of people fucking accusing me of shit that I don't fucking do.
Hold up. This is a conversation. Don't yell at me. I'm not yelling at you. All right. In your eyes, you don't feel they're horrible. I understand that. Just like things that I've said or done, I don't feel are horrible either. It's not about how we feel, Laura. It's about the audience's perception of what we've said, what we've done, how they take it.
That's
They
not
aren't
my
in our
problem.
heads.
That is not my problem. How someone perceives something is
And
not my
that's
problem.
okay that you have that. That is okay that is your right to feel that way. And it's valid to feel. That's not my problem. But that also, I'm going to tell you, when I say that to my therapist, when we're talking, she says to me, but it kind of is your problem. You're the one that's not willing to have open dialogue about it. So that does make it your problem. You shut down and you say, that's deflection. That's not my problem. That's their problem. But technically, it is your problem because it's something that you've said or you've done, and you are okay with it, but the greater good isn't okay with it.
No, the greater
So
good is fine
both
with it.
parties, both things can be true. You can feel that you're okay with it, and others have the right to feel they're not okay with it.
Then they don't have to talk to me. They don't have to watch
Right,
me.
right.
They don't
It's
have
like
to bash me for something that they perceived wrong.
But honey, everybody's going to have an opinion. Just like everybody has an asshole. They have the right. It's free speech. We don't live in a dictatorship. So, and I get that. We have to be able to let that shit roll. That has to be a thing that, like, if it's their problem, then you can't get all ready to blow up and fight and raise your voice. And, like, you got to figure out a way to get yourself de-escalated out of that one. If it doesn't matter, it doesn't matter, right? Okay, well, that could be part of what it is. And I am not like, I am like a cockleburr. I will attach myself to the inside of your pant leg, scratch the shit out of you, poke your fingers while you're pulling me out, and then eventually I'll drop my seed somewhere in your yard, and you always have a goddamn cockleburr plant. Like, I'm like a cockleburr. I'm not very lovely, but by God, when I care about something, I will fight to my last breath for it. Fine. Not everybody's going to agree with the way I do things, and I don't always need that validation. There's other things that I get the validation for.
Okay.
Anyway, like I said, I didn't sit in private things. Mostly what you saw was what you saw. Small private conversations, mostly pertaining to my own personal issues in my own personal life with stuff that's going on with my grandmother. And just, like, I thought it was for a greater agenda.
But what was the end agenda is what I'm saying.
Like, what was the greater good? Bringing awareness that this was happening. That there are people that feel that it's their right to go pull up in front of a victim's home and throw up protest signs and harass not only the homeowners, but everybody in a neighborhood. Like, that's not acceptable. You want to do shit like that? Roll up to the law enforcement agency. Pick it around that.
Okay, but in all fairness, legally it is their right. That's why they weren't arrested. It is their right. And that goes back to people perceiving what I said as racism. Just because you may not, and this goes not you personally, anybody, just because you disagree with it doesn't make it wrong. If the law disagrees with it, that's a different story. But if the law doesn't disagree with it, then they did. As much as I don't like Betty, and as much as I can't stand the shit she's done and said, she has a right to go to Leilani's house and protest if she so chooses. She's not doing anything illegal. She's not doing anything wrong. Is it against my personal morals? Yeah.
Well, now it is illegal unless you're between the signs at a certain time, or you can't protest between the signs. So actually is illegal now for Betty to go there and do that shit. It's even illegal to do it in her house because she had the law changed because she did it to someone else here in Florida. So,
but you know what? My personal morals are not Betty's morals, and that's what makes us all different. And there's nothing wrong with it. So when everybody kept saying, "Oh, for the greater good," what greater good? Your personal morals should not be forced down anybody's throats, and that's everybody else.
So I know everybody laughs when I say that I'm an advocate, ha ha ha. But going from my educated standpoint, when a family says, "I don't want this to happen," you are now violating their rights. And that was the greater good to bring awareness from it. And now these people that are going out and doing this heckling, harassing are making money hand over fist by taunting a family who's asked you to stop. That was the greater good. Because all I can think about were, what if this were Kyle's family? And these people decided to roll up outside of their home.
For just $67, you can make as many videos as you want, and you never need to pick up a camera.
To their home thinking, you did something to your son. He's missing, and you did it. When they had nothing to do with it.
Okay, but
they're having a hard enough time going through life.
But that's not
They're not doing that. But what's not just much with their patterns, today it's this case. Tomorrow it could be anybody's case.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that's not YouTube's. All right, let me rephrase that. It's not some criminal's decision to place their morals on someone else. It's just not. If I don't agree with it, then I won't go down there and do it. And they weren't there for a greater good. They were making hand over fist money on it.
So I viewed it as if victims, I thought it was about standing up for the rights of the families that were left behind. Period. The end. That's what I thought it was about. So, was it truly always about that? Maybe. Was it that's how it started out, but it turned into something else? Possibly. Am I okay with any of it? Not anymore. I might have been. Not anymore. Won't help with it. Like, I don't want to see you starve, but I'm not willing to help bring food to your table.
Okay. You know, Vamplify just brought up a good point. The greater good is subjective if it isn't illegal.
Exactly. And that's something that was pointed out to me. The greater good is absolutely subjective.
So perception, like you said about things I say, perception is everything.
Where do you think as I just said, I've just been learning new things, right? All of this has been clicking. Since my grandmother's been ill, I've had to double down on my therapy appointments. I need to be able to have coping skills to deal with an 86-year-old with a broken hip. It's going to require a lot of change and so I've had to develop new coping skills and a new way to look at things. And I have to remember that when I come across a certain way, grandma perceives me as this. So if it's about how I'm perceived, then I realize the changes that I have to be made, because before I speak, I have to think about how they could be perceived or construed.
Okay.
Makes sense?
But QB was the only one racking in all the money.
Right. For me, I didn't even look at it that way, Laura. Wasn't even looking at it like that. I don't look at other people's money. It wasn't until we've gone back about this. I said, my God, when I realized
Yeah, and Queen didn't make money off this crap. It seemed like she hardly ever got super chats, if I remember correctly. It wasn't until people started bitching about, oh my God, you know, this and this and that, and I can't believe anyone would go in there, and then someone would do a super chat, and Laura would lose her freaking shit, and then it'd be a super chat, just to piss off Laura. I mean, I'm sending super chats just to be like, fuck you, Laura, or whatever, fuck you, Dolly. Like, seriously, these people are so worried about everyone else's shit, and they really need to worry about their shit.
help somebody do the same thing that I was bitching about. Dumb girl.
Okay, so maybe I'm saying this wrong. What I'm trying to say is, if you don't want to do something, then you don't do it. But you don't see me, Dolly, Betty, Molly, any of us constantly attacking someone because they don't see things the way we do. And yet we get the most shit. Why?
I can't answer that. Again, it's got to be the perception.
But you
thing.
gave a lot of the shit to all of us. You were right there co-signing it.
Again, maybe it was because I wanted to be part of the greater good, and I'm going to be a mean girl. What the fuck you want from me? I told you I got fucking mental issues. Everybody fucking denies it, but okay. Oh, and how about the lock in the fridge, so using your daughter as bait, the Summer Wells candle? Those were some others.
I stand right the fuck behind the lock on the fridge. Ask my son if he
wants. Again, don't yell at me.
Because you're bringing up shit that has nothing to do with YouTube. This is my personal life that I stand behind every fucking thing that I've done.
Listen, you wanted to know things, like I said, off the top of my head. I wasn't prepared. You wanted my assessment. You wanted to know, what are the things that affect, what are the things that make you feel that way? Blah, blah, blah. All right,
none of what you're saying has anything to do with me being...
It's not on YouTube. Get over it. You said it doesn't matter. So why do you care what I worry about? Why do you care why I flunk shit? If it doesn't matter to you and you stand on it, why are you going to fight about it?
Because I want everyone to hear. I'm glad that everyone's hearing what the things that allegedly make me so horrible. Because there's a ton of new people that think that I'm like fucking gassing people behind the scenes and shit, and I'm sleeping with people's husbands. The way you guys treat me, you would think I was molesting fucking children. But I'm glad that everything you're coming out with has nothing to do with anything. It's like all stuff that I stand right fucking behind.
You think that this is me personally, Laura? No, I read a fucking text message because somebody was kind enough to give me fucking talking points because they heard me say, I can't do this right now. I don't know. I just told you my plate is fucking full. Jesus Christ, I came up here to talk about one thing and you want to take it a different direction. That's not what this is about. You want to do that? Schedule me, like pencil me in your fucking schedule. Email me and we'll have this other conversation. No, you made the comment. Again, I wasn't here to talk about you, Laura. Christ, get it back on track or I'm going to go ahead and go on with my day and do the other things I need to get done. All right. Wonderful. I don't know. I was giving you your opportunity. Thank you for letting me out, whistle down. Thank you for coming up and showing kindness to me. Have a great day.
It's not worth it. So, yeah, she wasn't really giving me anything that I wanted anyway. But I want you guys to know what I was talking about. The things that all these people have so much against me is the biggest bunch of crock of shit that I've ever heard. So, carry on. Exactly, Amanda. Just because I fucking speak on something doesn't make it, doesn't mean you have to comment on it, especially my personal shit. But if that's what everyone hates me for so much, carry on. Then keep hating on me. I could give a fuck less. Hey, McKenna. Like, seriously, that's what you got? That's fine. Keep hating then. I'm perfectly okay with it. Anyone else? Speak now, forever hold your peace.
Yeah, who wants to follow that? Man? Holy shit.
She wouldn't give it me anymore. I tried.
I don't think there's anything else coming up. I can't see now. It doesn't show
That
any.
gives me a headache. What happened?
Oh, what happened?
What? Larry the Cable Guy dead. Exactly, Yaron. That's what I'm saying.
What is going on? Right
Larry the Cable Guy died.
He didn't die. That was a hoax.
Hoax. See, false, fake news.
I know, man. That's so funny.
That's true.
Can I just say something that's going on with chat with like Be Still? I've been like watching, and she's just like
What's up,
upset
slut?
that
That's how we do.
Yeah, it's
she's
fine.
like, we're
I know,
not
just-
like making fun of anybody. A lot of people didn't see this stream because some were privated, some were whatevered, and people like some people want to see it, and we're not like stooping to anybody's level. Nobody's calling anybody like a see you next Tuesday or saying this or that or there. I don't think Voices is having a mental breakdown, to be honest. I think this is a pattern, and that's all it is. I don't think there's anything more to this, truthfully. We're not being cruel. And, like, I just feel like if you don't want to watch something, like, just don't watch. I mean, I hate to be sound like Laura, but, like, if it's, like, because she's, like, really upset in chat, and I keep seeing her, and I know she said she's had some losses of friends, and this is, like, maybe triggering for her with Voices, but, like, then, like, if it's triggering for you and making you upset, like, we were talking about this earlier, I don't understand why people put themselves through that turmoil, you know? We're just, like, right? I don't know.
No, I
You
agree. I
understand.
mean, no, I can see, some people might be offended by this, for me personally, I wanted to know what was going on because there was a lot of shit going on, and I consider Voice a friend on here. So, I wanted to watch it and see what was said, because she was talking about like everyone that hangs out over at Queen Bee's. So, of course,
She was
I
up
want to
there with
find
Laura,
out what was said,
who
and
she usually yells
I don't
at.
think we
right?
I think we were making more fun of Laura than anything. If we were making fun of anybody,
Yeah.
not
If
so much.
anything,
Not so much Voices. We were just wanting to know where she was coming from and what she literally said out of her mouth. Yeah, I mean, it's no big deal. I know
really know
Still's
what's
been through some
happening.
stuff, so no, she's
Yeah.
everyone has different life experiences, different things going on. I respect that, and we're done with it. I just wanted to see this.
B-Stell
And
said that, I don't know, she's saying that that's my opinion. You truly don't know what's happening with her. And I could say that just the same thing. I really, truly don't know what's happening with her, right? Nobody really, truly knows what's happening with her. I mean, we've heard some other people in this community that have known her for years and years and years and years say that this is what she does. This is who she is. She kind of moves from like one thing to the next, and this is her pattern. And I think where people like to, or in this community, whatever it is, community we're in, we kind of notice patterns of behavior, right? Isn't that something that a lot of people like talk about, patterns of behavior, right? So this is just noticing, I think, a pattern of behavior, good or bad. It's just a pattern of behavior. We're not like judging it, right? We're just noticing it.
yeah, I
It's
mean,
not
she
making
broke
any
up.
sense
She
anymore.
broke up with everyone. It wasn't. We didn't break up with her. Like everyone's still there and will be there for her if she wants it. It was her that wanted to step away and didn't condone and had her own personal beliefs against what she perceived was going on. So, I mean, there's not really much we could do about that.
Yeah.
Like I said, I had a love-hate relationship with Voices, and I just wanted to see. I heard that she was talking some crap about the Hive, and I wanted to see what it was about. I mean, yeah, we kind of cut on her a little bit, or Laura, but I mean, just is
Whatever.
what it is, you know.
Yeah. It's nothing terrible.
It's-
I don't think we're out here saying that we want them to go to
yeah,
hell or
everyone wishes the
anything.
best for them, honestly, and
I
I
really
was
do want the
kind of
best. Truthfully. We all do. I think that's how we are. Truthfully, I mean, that's how this all started. We were talking about, like, truthfully, that's how
but
this whole thing started with me and Jones, and like wanting to like offer an olive branch. Be still. We were trying to like actually reach out to like Voices in a way, and she thought that we were like poking fun at her, and we weren't at all poking fun at her. We truly like missed her, but like truthfully now, like all of this, like how things have gone down, like it's just time to move on for everybody, for whoever needs to move on. Me, that's what I'll be doing, is just like moving on from all of this, because it's not worth the energy, you know what I mean? But we were processing it together as people that know her in this space, because we have been in this space with her together, right? So there is nothing wrong with processing it together. She did a stream talking about us, right? About Queen, about me, about Jonesin, about all of us, and about everybody. So I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Do you guys? I don't know. Am I losing my shit?
no. I mean, no, it's just her. Like she said, she's entitled to her opinion. You are. I enjoy hearing your opinion. I mean, it is what it is. I think we explained it like, it is kind of sad watching some of the stuff go on, not knowing if there's something else underlying there. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to diagnose anything, but it's like,
Welcome to your opinion. But she's like telling us, "Oh, move on."
yeah, no. Like I said, I know that she has suffered some personal loss, so everyone's different life experiences, different things, and I understand it. We just wanted to find out. There was a few people in here also that wanted to hear it because they hadn't heard it either. So that's why we did it. But
And
we will
Southern
be
Princess,
moving on.
Southern Princess says we're all cruel, and we've been dragging her all day. What the fuck is wrong with you people? And I don't want to be like a third grader and say she started it, but she's been dragging us all day. She started her morning dragging us, and we're just kind of putting the truth out there of what happened, because she's basing what she's dragging us on a lie.
Yeah, what good you said. I could laugh at what Voices and Laura said without it being making fun of them. I don't think we're making fun of anyone. We were just really kind of watching it. See, like, thank you, Pecan Pine. Ellie's the one that's totally heartbroken here. Thank you. I mean, I don't know. I mean, we really, I seriously do feel like I don't like discord, like, between people. Like, I don't like when there's like, when there's like any kind of like fallout in general. Like, like I haven't had that happen maybe one time, or like, just not a lot in my real life either. I just, Aquarians, Packless, we're like loyal, and we just like everybody, and we love people. I really do love people. So that's like one thing about YouTube. I just love everybody's different opinions. So be still, like, I appreciate and I understand your opinion 100%, but like, I wouldn't go into somebody's chat and they're talking about somebody I don't want to hear about, say, I don't know, stop talking about this. You're being, it's just like, you have to kind of look at your behaviors too, because like, that's being disrespectful to the people that are actually talking about it, because we're just processing it together. We're not trying to do anything out of malice or spite. We're doing it out of kindness, like a lot of it, because truthfully for us, we felt upset about it. So we wanted to talk about it when it happened today, because it's upsetting when people start talking shit about people that you care about. That's all it is.
Yeah.
Boom.
I agree. Okay. Yeah. So. Yeah, tomorrow is a new day. Exactly. It's already tomorrow. Looky there. We made it into tomorrow, at least here.
Science. Oh my god.
Dang, dude, I was gonna show another thing about this too, but now I'm not.
You're like the Cheez-Its anyone, Boston? Yeah. I need like a box of Cheez-Its after this. I don't know. I feel like everybody beats up on each other a lot lately. I don't, I'm just not saying you, I'm not saying anybody in particular, but the last few weeks, there's been just like a lot of that. Like people are like, cancel Ellie, like, or just cancel people, like, or just, I don't like your opinion. You're an immoral person to people. Like people, it's like you would never go up and say that to somebody at like a dinner party or at a party or at like your friend's birthday party or at, like when you're at the dinner with like your mother-in-law. Like you just like things you don't do in your real life. Maybe you do, when things get heated, yeah. But like people are way too like free with their like words sometimes. Like I feel like people like, take a pause. Like pause a minute and think like, why are you saying this thing that you're saying? Is it because you're hurting about something and we're triggering that hurt? Like that happens a lot on here. And I think people come on here to fish for that sometimes a little bit because they want to it's part of their process of healing is hurting. I hate to say it, but it's part of it. And I don't.
And Kate the Great, I think that Tiffany is maybe behind in the stream. And the strike that's being spoken of is not against Laura. It's, she'll catch up.
Yeah. He does I think Blumpy does have a fair and balanced, true, Nessie. You have a fair and balanced channel, Blumpy, where we can discuss hard things, but also make jokes and add levity. I like that. That's Joneson is kind of like that too. Queen Bee to a certain degree too. And like, that's why I like all you guys, you know what I mean? Because there has to be some kind of levity in life or we're just gonna like all just be too depressed all the time about everything,
Yeah, and I try not to talk about the drama part too much, but like we said, it's kind of involved us, so I don't know. And I caught the tail end of it on Queens earlier, so I was just like, hey, I'm gonna do a live, and hopefully someone comes up and explains it. And then I didn't know there was actual video of it. So.
Right, I didn't know all of it. And right before your live, we got off of I think Queens, and I went to go see if I could see. I was really looking to see when the teeth fell out at the gas station, but I couldn't find it. So I did see Laura was streaming Voices stream, so I could see what she said in the morning.
Yeah.
And then you went live, so I only really watched like 5 minutes of it. So.
Gotcha.
And I think a lot like what she's saying and NorCal's saying right now, like everybody's opinions matter, but like when there's like a couple of people talking on panel and there's like maybe hundreds of people in chat talking, like how could you really like acknowledge everybody's opinion or understand everybody's opinion for that when it's words, like it's not, when it's, like you have to decipher it, you have to put different messages together. Like I'm just saying, it's not like it's more difficult, don't you think, guys, when you're like on like I'm not very good at, maybe it's just me, I'm not very good always like in chats, but like you don't always like, we're on panel, like it's very hard to like pick up everybody's. Am I crackling?
No, some weird noise though.
I
don't think I'm making sense anymore.
Oh,
when you like you start like talking and you feel like you're not making sense. I feel like I'm not making any sense anymore.
No, I understand what you're saying. It made sense, I think.
To myself, I guess I'm not making any sense. I don't know. I'm just trying to not.
Were you saying something?
I don't even know what the fuck I was saying. What are we talking about? I forgot. What day is
I don't know. I'll be right back. Don't do anything too crazy, Ellie. I gotta let my dogs out. Hang on.
Oh no! How can he leave us here,
Ellie?
Ellie
singled you out. Ellie,
oh wait, I gotta put up a screen first. Hang on.
What about Crane? Both of us. We're in this together. What the hell? How did we? I was like, I'm not talking about this at all anymore today. That's what I said to like Joneson, and then boom.
I mean, just because I'm calling out what I see and the hypocrisy of it does not mean, I'm going to say it again, that I don't wish her well. I do wish her well. Okay. Just like I wish Heels well. I wish everybody, I'm sending you good intentions. Okay. And I need to do my own self-reflection, but I hope they do theirs.
Yeah.
We all could do it. Okay. All of us.
Yeah, I think it's important. Like I liked what Gina was talking about earlier when we were talking about some like just we were talking like general, what like her mental illness is and like what she does to work on. Like I just feel like we could learn a lot from each other. Like I just learned a lot from you and what she was saying. You know what I mean? Like it's always like a good discussion. Some of these tougher maybe topics like I think ends up being really good discussions, like the Zab thing, even the heels thing, you know, still a really tough conversation. I don't think that's really resolved so much, but I don't know. These are tough conversations, and they're nuanced and they're like complex. They're not like, I know like what Nanya was saying, like the heels thing was very like black or white for her, but for me it's so complicated for some reason, you know what I mean? So everybody has like different minds, you know what I mean? Like how they approach something, like any, you know, and that's what makes it so great. Like that's what we were talking about, like we don't all want to like think the same. That would be so freaking boring if everybody had the same thoughts and like had the same experience. Like I don't know what B still has been through. I could understand that there is like some, I feel it there with when she talks, like that she's been through a lot. I get it. And she's shared some of her story with her, and I don't understand that. You've shared your story and I haven't been through that. So like you can't, you know, you could like expect somebody to understand and to have sympathy for you, but you can't like expect, because you don't feel something until you go through something, I think, you know what I mean?
No, and how do you know unless people who've been through it speak on it? You don't.
Yes,
Okay.
that's another way to learn about it, is when people speak on it. Exactly.
And there have been things that I thought I was absolutely right. I won't even say right, but okay with doing. Like, it's okay that I said this. It's okay that I did this. And then coming up, finding you guys on Queen's panel, right?
Yeah.
I've learned I was pretty closed-minded to a lot of things. And thinking I was right, and how can someone do this and it's not right? And then, well, it's kind of like, I hate to say it, what Laura just said. My morals are a little different than other people's morals.
Everybody's are, I think. That's the thing.
But when
like
it comes to egregious things, it angers me. It
Yeah,
just
because then those are
angers me.
like,
And it's like, right is right and wrong is wrong. And it's wrong.
Yeah.
But
And sometimes it is wrong. Like we have all like as a society like come to like believe that certain things are right is right and wrong is wrong, right? Like we have laws for those, right? For right and wrong, like the norm, you know, those kind of like objective laws that we have. But then there's like subjective like stuff, which is becomes like our morals, our moral laws, and how we conduct our own like lives, right? And so those things aren't the same for everyone. Like our own rules that we live by, and then the rules that our society live by, we all live by that. But then we all have our personal, like, you know, people have their house rules, you know, everybody's houses look differently, everybody's families look differently, you know, like there's just so many factors that make us all so different. So we should never judge each other. I would never judge anybody for their opinions, and I just hope people wouldn't judge us for ours. But like, I gotta tell you, like this whole YouTube world, when you're on a panel and there's like all these like different like you know, different things coming in, like different like opinions, and like how could you read everything and have a conversation? Like it's a lot like to expect, like, you know, like don't put so much pressure on the panel or on each other or on any of us to like have all the answers, or to like, you know what I'm talking about. You feel what I'm putting down? Yeah, right. Am I here like alone now? Oh my gosh. No, I'm just kidding. Everybody left me. I know. I hear you.
I was just making sure. I was like,
I know. I'm
I
like,
was
oh,
talking
cricket.
with you.
Oh, but you
I
were
don't know what
muted.
my phone's doing, even though I'm not even muted. It doesn't bounce me out, but my screensaver like comes on, you know, where your phone goes dark and then you can't hear shit. And I'm like, oh, wait, I'm talking, no one hears me. And I'm like, okay.
That's funny. Yeah.
oh, wait. Ready?
Oh my God, that's awesome. I love that. That's so funny. I mean, it's so funny how like we'll all be talking and like 8 people will be talking at once, and like Queen will be like, she'll come in and she'll say something, and then everybody just gets like dead silent for like a minute, for like a long like 30 seconds or something. It's just funny how we all kind of do that. Like little bees.
No, Twist isn't up here. That would be a frog.
She's
in the
like,
background.
Ooh, that was fun. Yeah, remember she had those like, that was like
She
the
was
most
camping,
amazing
or
background noise. Yeah.
she
And
was in
today
like
she was,
the tent in the backyard or something.
yeah, That was so cute.
And then it started storming.
No, twisted in it. Yeah. Yeah. Remember? And she's like, "Well, I'm just in my backyard." We're like, "Are you gonna be able to get
We're
home?"
like,
She's
put
like,
all
"Well,
your
I'm just here."
equipment in your totes in your car. You better get that in. Don't ruin your. She's like, I'm in my backyard.
Yeah, we're like, "Okay, good. Thank goodness." Oh my
I
God, the
don't know.
notes.
Do I have a frog?
When you're still talking about the notes, I wish she would sell the notes. Someone needs to waste their money, Tanya, on the notes.
And you know what? That is not the only time that woman has taken notes. I'm sorry. I'm calling.
I'm sorry, right? Yeah, she has binders. Come on.
She obviously went and found her notes to call Laura out when she asked her.
I mean, truthfully, like notes would be like hearsay to me, though. Like, I mean, there's like 6 people.
Oop, what happened to you?
You can hear me?
Oh my gosh.
What
You were
just
mid-sentence.
happened?
You were
Oh, really?
mid-sentence and
I
it just
don't
got
know.
quiet.
I don't remember what I was saying, and then I heard whoosh.
I
My
was
echo
really
cancel came
interested,
on.
but I don't remember either.
I don't even remember either. It's like the loopy hour. I'm like, I have no idea what we're talking about.
Goodness me.
No, somebody texted voices the info. They were trying to cancel.
I mean,
oh my
for the
God, they're
greater
canceling
good.
me. They're trying to cancel it. They were trying to cancel Ellie again. What? Oh, someone did get flushed, Nanya. Yeah, I heard that. Did you hear that, Grain? The flushing?
I did.
Was that you, Packless? Is that where you went? Did you go to the bathroom? Oh, Willow's on.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly. Oh, God.
He was playing his sound
I had to
effects.
flush the notes down the toilet.
Oh, the notes. The notes. Uh-oh.
No
rid of
one's gonna
all
see
evidence.
them notes. I bought them. I flushed them. Forget
You
about
got
it.
them
Leave
FedEx
no
to
trace.
you.
We're just gonna leave it all speculation at this point.
Oh my gosh.
No one will ever know what was on the notes.
Who was doxxed?
I
Who was
hope you
doxxed
took
in
the
the
next
notes?
page or two behind where you wrote the notes, because your impression from mad writing will still be through those papers onto that one.
Okay.
And you can do that little pencil scratch and read it. So just burn the whole notebook. Burn it. Burn it.
Like, do you think voices will sell the notes to Dolly or to Laura or someone?
No. Oh, Willow.
Like, how weird would that be? Like, oh, I don't know if I got a fart noise. Very inappropriate, though. Whoa. Oh, I do have one. Whoa.
That's wet.
Wow, that has some power behind it. That was a little echo.
Echo.
It sounded like one of Grain's. Jeez.
Jeez. We always get
Was
stuck
that
up
Grain?
here
I don't
for so
know.
long.
I only hit the button once.
She would
I don't
take
know what
credit.
this.
Good tonight.
You hear it with her, and she tells you. That's how it works with her.
Well, I have the
Yeah.
earbuds in, so to me it seems really loud. So I'm like, oh gosh, I might have
Oh
to call
shit!
myself
Sorry.
out.
Sorry.
Oh no, not you. I mean, when I don't know how loud it was, and because I have my earbuds in, so I'm just like, before I'm called out,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go with it.
Oh,
It's
jeez.
so funny. Jeez Louise. Tim wasn't really around today, huh? Right? He's kind
He
of.
came up for a few minutes and got aggravated. Remember?
Yeah, he was upset. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I
What
get
was
it.
he? What over? Well, he
Over all
said he
this.
talked to her. Was talking to her, right? He had was carrying conversations with her,
Well, like on
outside
panel a
of
lot, you know?
panel and stuff.
Yeah. I don't think like privately, I don't think. You know what I mean? I think just like like how we all did, you know?
Yeah, like
Maybe.
Discord message or something like that.
I don't think she wasn't in Discord. Yeah, he was really upset. Grains to gate. Parkgate all over again. You guys are funny. Chat is so funny. Hysterical. Is that
I love chat.
I love when they change their names. It's so funny. Is that person still here? For their greater good. Are they still here? No, they left. They're like, we're out of here.
I'm not even gonna know. Okay.
Fuck the greater good. Greater good is not welcome here.
The greater good.
The greater good will not work here. Oh my gosh. What a weird day. I feel like I woke up to this because I was like, oh, voices is on. Let me check in on her. Doo-doo-doo.
All I saw was that she was driving in the car again. And I was like, no thanks.
Oh, yeah. I don't know why I started listening. And then boom, I heard my name within like 30 seconds and I woke right up. I was like, it was not a good way to wake up. But whatever.
Sat straight up in the bed.
Yeah, I was like, oh shit, I guess it's an early morning. Now it's just the lesser bad that's here now. It's true. Oh my god.
That happened to me once listening to Queen, and I was so out of it. I went and laid down, but I was still listening, trying desperately to stay awake, right? And ended up just falling asleep or dozing off. And then I heard B. Tim mention my name, and I was like, wait,
yeah,
what?
and it like wakes you up. Oh my god, that happened the other night with the Good Nunya, like during the morbid reality stream that was so late, right? And like first I heard heels go up, and I was like, oh my gosh, and then skep, and then like I fell asleep, and then like it was like a good hour later, I swear to God, I think I heard somebody say the Good Nunya in my sleep, guys, and it woke me up. I was like, oh my god, we gotta hear what you gotta say. And I woke back up. I know Willow's upset.
Oh, Willow loves the Good Nunya.
Willow loves a good Nunya. Yeah, I know.
That's funny.
Jessica loves everybody too. Mm-hmm. Here, Willow, you got a friend.
My dogs are freaking out now.
You're such a good boy.
Willow is Ellie's dog.
Yeah. She's like she's a border collie. She just like is very reactive. If I get like upset, like I can't like show
That
too
is
much emotion.
Brain's dog.
Yeah, that's
Getting
like
some love.
he likes to growl. It's his
He
like love.
does. He's
His
the
love
biggest
language.
growler.
He's like
I'm touching his paw. That's it. Nicely.
Willow is like fine with it right now. She kind of likes it. Okay.
Oh, now you're gonna cough. I'm sorry. All that growling, see? There you go.
That's hilarious.
He's rotten. B. Tim loves him.
It's funny. He does. It's cute. He's like
that dog scares me.
That dog, I get him. I get him. That's funny.
When we first got him, you could only literally like pat his head. If you went to like pet him like down his back or touch him, you gonna get bit. At least now that's all I get. I can touch him, play with his tail, play with his ears, his little paws, and I get growled at.
He does sound like E.T. and a lawnmower combined. Good, Allie. That's so funny. That's so true.
And listen, I'll just ask him, can I cut your nails? No? Can I cut your nails? Let me snip it. Look it. This one's long.
He is.
Let me cut your nails. Okay. Can I pick you up? No? Okay. And I'm not even going to ask him if I can BRUSH his teeth because he'll start barking again.
Because he likes it so much.
Mm-hmm.
Aww,
Every
he's
night, Ellie,
cute.
he had to have like 8 teeth pulled, the 4 on the
Aw,
top and
Bunny.
bottom fronts.
Poor guy. Ouch.
Yeah.
Ouch.
And ever since, I've been trying to brush his teeth, and at first he wouldn't let you. So I put the toothbrush on the kitchen floor with the stuff, and he would just chew on it. You know, one of those weird things.
Yeah.
And then he became so accustomed. I'm like, okay, I'm brushing
Aw.
your teeth.
Aw,
And
what a good
now
boy.
he barks every night until I brush his teeth. He starts
That
at
is
like
so
7
cool.
until bedtime.
That is so cool.
He won't shut up
It's so
until
hard to
you
get
brush his
dogs
teeth.
to brush their teeth. Like, it's so amazing that he likes
It
it.
is.
It is
These
amazing.
other ones, no.
No, it's so hard, guys.
It's a fight.
Struggle. It's a struggle. I try. Uh-oh.
Oh. Mm-hmm. I think he just likes the toothpaste. Peanut butter. Chirp, chirp.
Yeah, he's definitely Beatum's spirit animal.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Beatum, I don't like that dog.
Aww. It's so funny how they have such different personalities too. Like my first dog to my second dog, like same breed, but like so different. Their personalities are just so different. It's so cool.
It is like at first I had my little schnauzer, Raina. Okay. And she was my first dog, like as an adult, right? Like first dog.
Yeah.
And got her as a puppy. So she was so well behaved and smart. She learned things quickly. She didn't do anything wrong. Well, she did chew flip flops. Remember those foam like flip flops?
Yeah.
She loved those. And then finally, people are gonna be like calling the pet people on me or something. But it's a foam little lightweight flip flop. And then one day I came home and she chewed one of 3 different pairs. So it was 3 pairs gotten out of one pair, like 3. She chewed one of each pair. And I picked up the flip flop and I showed her the flip flop and I swatted her little butt with it. She never chewed a flip flop again.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's what, like, you know, certain, like, dog trainers would tell you to do with it, you know, to do that. Some do say that. Like, that's the only way you, like, have to, you know, and also, like, it's so interesting. They say, like, another dog will teach a dog more in, like, you know, an hour, like 20 minutes or 5 minutes, and we could teach them in, like, a year. You know what I mean? Like, together. Yeah, it's interesting. Animals.
My nephew's dog was hilarious. My sister installed a doggy door, okay, for her 2 little Yorkies. And they would never use it. Like, they were scared of it. She couldn't get them to go through it with treats on the other side. No, they would not use the doggy door. And my nephew brought his dog over, and he was almost too big for the doggy door. But he realized these other animals weren't using it, okay? And the short time, he would go out the screen door because you could just push it, you know, a lightweight screen door on like a screen porch. And he went out that way. And then he walked over right next to it to the doggy door where the other dogs were wanting to come in. And he opened the doggy door just with his head and moved his head like to the side to let them through. It was the damnedest thing I ever seen.
Wow. Aw, they're sweet too.
But this is the same dog too, who opens his own Christmas presents without tearing them up. Like he literally pulls the paper off.
I've seen dogs do that, like on Instagram. Like I follow so many dogs. Yeah, they're amazing what they do. I love when the dog opens a present. That's the cutest thing ever. That's awesome.
Yeah.
I love dogs. They have such different personalities.
He'd get in the garbage, okay? And so my nephew put the garbage in the cabinet. He would open the cabinet and get in the garbage. So my nephew put the garbage on top of the cabinets when he would go to work, like ceiling height on top of cabinets.
Oh no.
And the dog figured out how to get up there
Of course
and
they
get the
did.
garbage.
Little
So then
fucker.
he put him in a crate. The dog, he came home, the dog was out of the crate. He's like, what?
Oh my
The
god.
dog, he got a different crate, okay? One that was like all the steel fencing around, you know, that you can get the little lock on the door. The
Got out
dog
of that.
literally disassembled the crate and got out.
Oh my god. I mean, some of them are so friggin' smart.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what Willow is. Nessie. She's a border collie. Yeah, you're a border collie. Oh, stop it. I think she's tired. She gets like cranky at night. Because if I'm talking, she thinks I'm like on the phone, like I'm talking to anybody. She likes to be like part of the conversation.
Oh.
She's very like
That's
nosy.
Maybelline.
She's
But
such a
she doesn't
nosy
do what your dog does. When I'm on the phone, she's either ringing the bell if it's still on the door jamb. You've heard that. Like every 5 minutes, ringing the bell. So I take it away from her now when I'm talking. Or she literally is humping my leg. I get up to walk into the kitchen. She's got onto my leg. I'm sitting on the couch. She comes over and gets, I'm like, knock it off.
Oh my gosh. She likes to
So
be
if you
like
ever hear
glued to
me
you.
buzz, like go bzz, that's what I'm doing, because she doesn't listen to no or stop it or nothing like that.
Only bzz
But if you make a
works.
buzz,
Oh wow. That's funny.
it's weird.
Oh, I like Great Pyrenees. They're like, Kia has a Great Pyrenees. My friend has a dog that's part like Pyrenees, part Border Collie, she thinks. And he's fucking crazy. He like hunts rabbits and he's just a big doof. He's so cool. They're so good though. They're such good dogs. They're big.
Can you guys? Can you see the picture on the
Oh
screen?
yeah. Yeah, is that your
who
like
do we got?
That's my cat,
Aww.
Daphne.
Those eyes. Daphne's
Looking in the
beautiful.
camera and all. Very pretty.
And then here, I'll show you my dogs.
Look at her little mouth.
Yeah.
She's been drinking milk.
All right, hang on. Oh, that's her on a leash. This is my lab when he was a puppy.
Aw, funny.
Oh, he has a puppy belly.
Oh my gosh. So cute. I love labs.
Yeah.
Aww.
Always
I love when
been a
their
lab
legs
person.
loft. Yeah, I love labs. They're so good. Look at that little body. I love when they lay out like that. I love that like in between like teenagey, in between puppy and like that teenager phase is my favorite. I love it. Oh, look at that one. So cute. Does he play ball? Does your Aussie play ball?
Yeah. Yeah, they both do.
Oh, that's good. They could play together.
Yeah, they can. But my lab's just crazy. He'll like he has to get the ball. So even if the Aussie gets it, which normally he does first, the lab has to get it from before they get back.
That's fun. That's fun. That's a good game then.
And this is him chilling on the cooler.
Aww.
I love fur babies.
This is him looking stoic. He's so funny, you know, like dog show, like dogs stand a certain way, they kind of lean forward. He always stands like that. It's hilarious. And this is him sleeping.
I love when they sleep like that. Willow sleeps on her back sometimes. She just freaking goes for it. It's like, all right. All right.
This makes me want to give them raspberries.
He always wants to lay like his head. He has to be touching like my leg or my foot or something.
That's Maybelline too. Whenever I'm sitting on the couch and your feet are on the floor, Snipe used to do it too, my dad's dog. He has to have his head or be leaning on your leg or laying down and their head is on your foot. Like she has to be touching me.
This is him in the pool. Yeah, he goes nuts. He tries to grab, it has like little imprints of like, I don't know, fish or something on the bottom. He tries to like get up, but it's part of the pool. So he'll just run around in a circle with his nose under the water. And I had a chocolate lab, and she was amazing. We had an in-ground pool then, and she would dive down to the bottom and grab whatever. It was so cool. I got some video of that too from back in the day. Just not very good video because it's like 15 years ago.
Aww.
And then here's my Aussie. When this is before I got him, he was with the rest of the dogs in the little thing. And that's how he slept.
Mm-hmm.
And that's him
So
hiding.
pretty.
And then this is him going to the vet for the first time. Looking at me like, where are we going, Pops?
He's like,
Yeah, he didn't like it once he got there for sure.
yeah.
And this is these two guys. Because we had the black lab for about 7 months before we got the shepherd. Yeah, his patterns look so different now too. Like on the side there, he had like a kind of squared up. Now it's like almost all black on that side. And that's, I had a few pictures. I think these are the ones I sent Jones in for.
Oh, for baby night. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I feel like I saw this one maybe. Yeah, that's so cute. I like that. So they're like a couple. They're like 8 months apart or so.
Yeah, they're like 6 months apart.
Oh, that's cool. That's good.
Yeah, because like I said, I had a chocolate lab and a yellow lab before, and we had got the other lab, and I just feel like they need someone with them, like even if they're not there, it's just like having another dog. I don't know, it's more for them than for me. It just so happens the guy I used to bowl, and the guy I bowled with, they raised or bred Aussies. So I was like, you know what? Let's try an Aussie this time just to see.
So, do you like him? I mean,
yeah, I do. He's
smart.
Yeah, he's too smart for his own good, but
it's like a lot of work sometimes, right?
Yeah, they're just like really needy.
Yeah,
I guess
Willow too.
Like, he's not happy unless everybody's home and inside. Then he's fine. If not, he's waiting by the door. For one of us to get back. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's really anal about everything. Where the lab, like fireworks,
whatever.
He hears them. He doesn't freak out about it as of now, but he hears them. It's like, whoa, what's that? My lab is like oblivious to anything if it's not right in his face. So like, it's different. He'll chase squirrels. My lab won't even pay no attention to any squirrel.
He's too cool for school. He's like, whatever. He's just like happy.
Yeah, he's more like me. We're relaxed, laid back. The other, a little high strung, but he's good. He's a good boy. He is.
Yeah.
I wouldn't trade him in, I guess, right now.
Right? Yeah. Well, you can't.
Yeah, no.
You can't. I mean, we couldn't even return Jesco.
You tried, right?
No, but my sister kept
I
telling me,
know.
man, I'm going to return that dog.
Oh my gosh. Willow just puts the ball just somewhere where I can't get to it, so I have to get up and get it. That's her thing. She does that every second.
Stop short, right?
Yeah, we're just well, let's put it behind the couch here, and then I'm gonna watch you get up and go look for it.
You know how Jesco likes to play ball? You throw it one time, he brings it to you, and you go to get it, and he likes to play keep away.
Oh, see? See, she plays this like really warped game where she just like puts it places where I can't get to it. Like that's where it is now. And then she has like a freak out. Like, where is it? Give it to me. I need it. Help me. Help. Please help. Like she just has like a freak like that she's doing now. And then I go to look for it and she just gets very nervous. She's like, what, are you getting it? Are you getting it? Are you finding it? Are you finding it right? Like it's just like a whole thing. She's staring at me like right now. It's like a lot of pressure. It's a constant pressure.
Crazy.
That's funny.
It's exciting. She makes life exciting, you know. I think that's what certain dogs. Like some like people are like, you're so mellow. Why do you have border collie? I'm like, well, they're just like keep me like on my toes, you know.
Mm-hmm.
You know. Sometimes you gotta be kept on your toes, right?
Right on.
Right on.
And you know how Jesco, well, you may not remember, but nurses that blanket and he carries around a blanket. Like,
Oh yeah.
I should rename him Linus. When my husband brings the laundry, he knows if there's a blanket in that whole basket or not. Like, he will pull it through the side of the laundry basket through the hole. You know how the hampers have the little air holes in them? He will pull
He'll
that
like find
blanket
it and I'll be like, there
all
it
the way
is.
through that hole
Oh
until
my
he gets
God.
it out. Or you'll bark at it until
Wow.
you go and get the
Until
blanket.
we'll bark at it. Plan B.
And I'll be like, you have one right here in your bed. Take this blanket, right?
He wants
No,
a
he
clean
wants that
ass
new blanket.
one. It smells better. It's right out of. He knows. He's like, that shit is right out of laundry. That's probably warm. I want that right now. It's fluffier. I know the difference. He's like, this other one I've been laying on for days. It's so funny. They're so funny. Little fuckers.
He's crazy.
Night,
I love
Nanya.
blue healers. Good night, Nanya. Yeah, she said that she has like a 6. I have to walk her a lot, good Nanya. Yeah, she said that she has a puppy, good Nanya. That's like I think a a shepherd. And Brittany C has a blue healer. I love blue healers. Have you ever seen those? German Shepherd mix. Aw, blue healers. They're kind of like Aussies a little kind of. They're more like farm dogs, like cow dog, like
Oh yeah, no, I know what you're talking about.
blue
Yeah.
healers. My friend has one. Oh my God, my friend has one that's like, listen to this, part blue healer and I think part border collie. It's like oh my God, I'm gonna send you pictures. This dog and has like blue eyes. You know, some of them have like blue eyes. I think she has like one blue eye and one brown eye or something. She's so pretty. She's so cute. Oh my God, she's so cute. And her sister is like, her friend got the sister and they look like so different, but they're both like so floppy and cute looking, and they're like part blue healer and part border collie. Oh my God, they're so cute.
Yeah, my Australian Shepherd has blue eyes.
See, yeah, some of them have blue eyes. I love them. Yeah, I like those cattle dogs. I like cattle dogs too a lot. They're really
Yeah, those are bad too. But we were at the beach one time when he wasn't that big. He was a little guy, and some little kid was like, "Oh my God!" He was like all freaked out because of the way his eyes looked. He's like, his eyes, like he thought it was like a wolf or something. It was crazy.
because he was all like excited and shit to be like, you got
Like dilated. They do look kind of freaky when you. It took me a minute to get used to them. Really.
Yeah.
Like he looks in your soul with them. It's crazy.
Right? Yeah. Some of those dogs, I know. Like Willow makes like a lot of eye contact. Even like I'll be walking like on the street with her, and like people, she'll just like she makes like so much eye contact with people. Like she's very like extroverted for a dog, Like my last dog was very like introverted in a way. Like she's more like me. She wasn't very like, she's like, whatever, you're cool, whatever. But like Willow is like, I want to meet you right now. Like, stop it, girl. Stop staring at people. Don't be so social. Like it's too much sometimes. She like will like start like going over to people, like, or like some people she knows now, like that live in my neighborhood, she'll like just get on her back so they come over to her. She's just like manipulative a little with her socialness. It's funny. Oh, she's funny.
Yeah, no, that's how my Australian is. He has to like greet everyone. Like
Yeah.
he will not stop until he at least greets you. Then he's fine
Yeah.
after that. It's so
Yeah.
weird.
Willow too. I wonder if it's like a herding thing. I mean, she's just like, I just need to like say hello to you right now. Like just right now. Like she's just so into it. She just gets really into people. It's cute though. It's really, it's nice. I like it that she's so social. But sometimes I'm like, oh my gosh, really?
Mhm.
It's just
And this
funny.
mean
It's like,
little dog, Jesco, remember I told you I touch him and he growls, right? When I have company come over, like the girls when we go and float the creek and have our camp out, he thinks they are here to see him. He gets so excited.
and nice.
I mean, they can't pick him up, but yes, he greets them. He comes and tries to
Aw.
stand on their laps. He's
Wow. Turns into a whole different doggy.
Totally. And they're like, it's hard to
Interesting.
believe with him acting like this that if you, because he gives you the wrong impression. Like you think, oh, I'll pick you up. Like he comes to you, puts his front paws up. Don't do it. Don't do
it. You're like, don't take the bait. Don't do it. He seems all happy. Just don't do it.
Don't do
it. Don't do it.
That's not nice.
But he
At
loves
least
company.
he tries. Oh, he's sweet. He likes the pack to be together, right? Maybe he's like, oh, good, all the people are here. The pack's here.
And he's the one who, we're out in the tent camping out, right? Or on the patio by the fire without a tent camping out. And this dog is in the window up here in this tree house, just barking all night. And then finally, when we're quiet, because, you know, we're out there like a bunch of school kids still giggling and telling stories because these are my friends since, you know, grade school. And he won't shut up. And then finally, we all go to sleep and he's quiet. And it's like, oh, thank goodness we can sleep. And then someone, lo and behold, needs to use the bathroom.
Of course.
And he
right?
starts all over again. And then the next day when they leave, he sleeps all freaking
Yeah, like a hangover. Totally. Fucker. He's just so tired from causing havoc all night. Totally. Isn't that funny? Oh my gosh.
And
It's
he's
so
extra
funny.
crabby. It's hilarious.
He's like,
he
he's
loves
tired.
company.
Oh, that's so cute. He's so complex for a dog.
They're all a little special needs, I'm telling you.
Yeah, they are. I mean, they're a little complicated. I know. I can't figure Willow out. I'm like, what is up with you? Why are you barking at me? Please don't. What is
Except
who's Phil
Lily.
Bennett? Who's that Phil Bennett guy?
Yeah. Lily's the one you never hear about because she
Oh,
is more
Lily?
like a
I don't know
cat.
if I heard Lily.
That's what I mean. Like you never really hear. She's the one who would bark at the closet for a while there. Remember? I'm like, she has to have Prozac. She does. She's very neurotic.
She's neurotic. Aww.
But she's not like demanding like the others. So.
Yeah, she's a little more like laid back. About certain things, not about everything.
Like she'll come to you and you'll give her pets. And you'll be like, come here, you can come up here in my lap. Come here. No.
No.
It'll last for like 30 seconds. And she's like, I'm good, thanks. Walks away.
I'm good. Goodbye. I'm done. See ya. Like a cat. Yeah. Like independent. Yeah, Willow has a lot of attitude, Kia. She's like so much attitude, this dog. Oh my gosh. She's funny. I like when dogs have like funny personalities though, you know? It's so fun when they have like funny personalities. Like I've met such funny dogs. Like my neighbor's dog, funny. He's just so funny. It just cracks me up. He's like such a silly dog. He's just so cute. And they were just so funny. He just does his own thing. He just has like a very good life. I'm like, you're just like a very special life. You're just
cute.
Yeah, he's a happy guy. Lays in the sun.
Like little
you
Snipe
know.
until he got sick, but he was funny. Who's vacuuming?
So recent, right? We've been talking about it, yeah. Where'd Bumpy go? Did he leave us again?
I'm here.
He's
Okay, you're here.
vacuuming.
He's vacuuming. He's like
I
going
was
to sleep.
knitting.
He's knitting. You're knitting.
Guys are fun. I was just listening, messing with my dog.
Yeah. Aw. Which one? The lab?
The lab. I don't even know where the other one's at right now.
Hiding somewhere.
He sleeps under the bed.
That's
like, it's
how
so weird.
my last
Yeah.
dog was. She was just like, she owned like where Willow will only sleep with me. My last dog, she was just like under the bed. She's like, she like fireworks under the bed, like heard any kind of noise like under the bed, and that's where she would sleep. Like she just like always like to go under things.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They'll definitely
it's like,
crawl around and stuff.
it's like a
and
safe space for
Yeah.
them. Like right? Like it's like kennel-y for them. Like Willow like will still go into her crate. Like I have a crate around for her in case she ever wants to go in there still. And she'll run in there like during like July 4th, she ran in there here and there. You know, like when she hears like a certain like noise of like a truck backing up for some weird reason, she runs in there. Certain
Oh,
noises.
the beep beep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that double beep thing. She hates
Mm-hmm.
that. Isn't that weird? Like how like certain noises she cares like they'll care about and others not. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
My
we
old
crate
schnauzer.
train our dogs too, but
You what? Crate trained?
they
Yeah.
were. But once we took them down, I think they were sad that because they both had their own separate one, so it was like
Mm-hmm.
it was their little
Yeah.
home. Our other dogs loved it too. We ended up my other two labs I had, like one for 16 years, one for 12, and we crate trained them when we got them as puppies, and
Yeah.
they loved it too. We ended up taking the doors off the crates and leaving the crate there, so
Yeah,
they
that's
could
what
just
I have
go
the
inside
door
it.
open for her always.
Mm-hmm.
Just runs in there. Even like every like she'll just for no reason sometimes she'll just run in there and just like go
It's like
sleep
their
in
little
there.
safety zone. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, safe
Yeah.
space. Like a little den. It
B10
makes so
safe
much
space.
yeah. It makes sense to me, the whole like people are like, oh, that's so cruel, like crate training and stuff. And it's actually really right. It's really good for them. They like it's like good for their anxiety too, for them to have that to run into. You know, you leave the door
You
open.
just don't use it for punishment. That's where people go
Never.
wrong.
Yeah. You don't put them in there ever when as like any. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, the way we always did it was we put them in there so they wouldn't do anything, and you wouldn't have to discipline them or anything. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, you brought them out, you took them right outside. They went to the bathroom. You brought them back inside. You kill like two birds with one stone with it, and it helps with potty training, and it keeps them from doing something crazy that you're gonna get mad about, or have to discipline them, or whatever.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, totally. It's good for them, I think.
My old schnauzer, whenever she would hear loud noises or something she didn't like, or even a storm coming before we could even hear it, she like knew it was coming. And she would, we never close and latch the bathroom door. It's always, an inch or two open or whatever. You swing it behind you, and she would like nudge that open and go in the bathroom
Oh, that's
and
the
start
same
just
kind of thing.
digging. Like,
Aww.
mm-hmm.
Aww. I'm trying to get under
Poor thing.
something underground. Isn't that crazy? That's like such their wolf-like tendencies,
Yeah, I'm like, where you think you're going, baby?
Yeah, where you digging to? It's
Like, I'm out of
what?
here, mama.
I'm out of here. Get me out of here. It's so sad when you see them like all concerned,
Mm-hmm.
like with that look on their face, like Willow's like ears will go back. It's like, oh no, not the ears back.
Oh, she just used to shake like someone put a quarter in her. Like,
Aww.
and you couldn't soothe her. You just couldn't. I would have to 4th of July, like crank up the television or music, turn on the air conditioner, make all this background noise, and just pretend nothing's happening. And she'd still, she would think, did I hear something? And like do that cower thing with the ears, like you said.
Yeah.
But
That was like my last dog during like, oh my God, it was so bad during July 4th. Same thing. I would like do laundry, play music, fan, anything. Just so she wouldn't hear it because it would just freak her out. And it would like last here for like a month, like, or just weeks of it. And like the first one she heard, I would see her like running from outside, like really low to the ground. Like it was like a war zone. She was going for cover, just freaking under the bed, boom. And she would just stay there all night. It just freaks them out, the loud noise. I know. I mean, I don't understand. Like, that's the one thing I just don't get it. Like fireworks. Like, people with dogs never like it, Some people like that. I mean, I know we were talking about this. People love to, like, since, like, having a dog, like, I just don't like July 4th. I just don't do it anymore. I don't care about it, Because it's so scary for all of them. Like, they hate it. At least Willow doesn't hate it as much. Like, especially the first 2 years, she didn't mind it, but now she kind of is like, wait a minute, this kind of sucks. This year, she was a little scared. But it must be, like, much more loud to them than us,
Well, it didn't start happening with Raina until we literally had a tornado come close. It took, like, our fireplace blew the topper off, and the hail was hitting so hard I thought windows were going to break. And I did panic when it hit like that. And I think she sensed me, and we all went in the basement. And then after that, anytime a storm would come through, she was freaking out. So I think I made her be that way because I freaked out about it. I don't know.
Yeah, it's possible, or just added to their
Yeah, they like pick up on our like I remember like even like Caesar Milan like would be like, okay, if your dog like could feel like you tensing on a leash, like if they meet another dog, like if you show tension, they'll feel it. You know what I mean? Same kind of thing. Like they feel your tension about like situations and stuff. You know what I mean? Like I remember my first dog, because my first dog like Willow will meet any dog, but my last dog was not like face to face on a leash. Sometimes with another dog, she was like, "No, thank you," But if I showed any kind of like tension, it would like sometimes cause a little like scuffle or like just barking at each other. You know how they do that on a leash sometimes, like face to face. Yeah. So
mine
like
would freak out trying to walk her on the leash, and when we first got her, it was embarrassing. Okay, it was okay. She's a schnauzer anyway, which they're a little bit squeaky, right?
Yeah.
And she would see another dog, I mean, far down the road or across the street, and she would just start, I'm not going to do it because it would pierce your ears, but screaming almost like a person. Just, and not excited, I don't think. I think it was scared. Like, and when I brought her to the vet where the whole lobby has other dogs coming in and out, it was horrible sitting there. And I brought her back, and the vet is like, "What's her name?" I'm like, "Raina." And he's like, "You should have named her Rooster. She sounds like she's out there crowing like a rooster."
Aww.
And so I had to take her to the dog park outside of the fence and try to socialize. But other people don't want this dog screaming over there.
Yeah, they're like, what the hell?
It was really a struggle. So then I used my sister's dogs to do it. I'm like, I need to start socializing Raina and bring her over. Like,
that's the way to do it. Other dogs, oh my God, they could teach.
Well, I thought it was the way, but they had a little Yorkie that was mean. I'm just gonna say he was mean. And he ran circles around her, like nipping at her, like kept her, and they're fast too, just running a circle. And she was coward, and she actually peed.
Oh no, it triggered her.
Yeah, she actually got like so scared. She like, and he wasn't biting her, but he was like lunging like he was gonna and barking. And but we still kept doing it. I said, maybe next time we can use the other two little miniature teacup Yorkies to socialize her instead of Gizmo.
Yeah.
Like, oh, it was horrible.
I mean, that's how you like rehabilitate like a dog though, that, I think by just having around like other good dogs, and then they learn.
Yeah,
because they learn so much from each other.
And my dad was like, just leave her go. She'll learn he's not going to hurt her. And I'm like, I can't. I just stepped in there and picked her up and was like, it's okay, baby.
It's okay. Aww.
Mm-mm. When I saw her pee, I was like, I'm done. Mm-mm. That's enough for today. But I don't know what that was either. The people we got her from said that the neighbor's dog came over and went after all the puppies.
Oh.
And it was a big German Shepherd. Not to hurt them, to play. But she,
Yeah.
you know, it was rough play. And she's
Oh.
like, she might have been the one who got a little, you know, too roughhoused. I'm like, okay,
Oh.
well.
Aw.
Mm-hmm. Just like the storm, ever since after that, she was scared.
Aw.
She was very dramatic and sensitive, but the sweetest thing
Yeah.
ever.
Some dogs
So
are just
sweet.
Yeah. Dogs are so dramatic.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Never
It's
did
funny
anything wrong after flip flops. I mean, seriously. And that was when she was a puppy, so that's to be expected. I shouldn't have left my flip flops there.
Yeah, sometimes they do that, you know,
Mm-hmm.
to like get attention or whatever. Cause she like Willow will like take my socks and like just start flipping them around for attention. She'll be like, "Look, look what I got! I got your socks," and then she'll just like start like playing with them like a cat almost, like a ball,
Yes,
you know, like
my lab does that with my socks. Like when I'm
really,
trying to put them on, he'll come and grab one and start prancing with it.
totally,
What are
yeah,
you doing?
prancing,
Yeah.
yeah,
Okay.
it's so funny.
He's the worst
Yeah.
with socks. Or like sometimes I'll put on a headband and like he loves the headband too. But he'll pull it out from the hamper, like I think Grain was saying. Her dog was like would pull it out from the hamper. He does all that.
Yeah,
He has to like
yeah.
hide them. Or he'll dig through the clothes of it. Like get home from work or something. I'll hide my socks underneath like my shirt and my shorts or whatever. And he'll have to dig them out and try to find them if I don't put them away.
Yeah, that's what she'll do. She'll like find them like in like in my laundry or like even like where I keep them, and she'll just take them out and she'll just be like, "Ha, look what I got."
Oh, and actually, my lab, he loves dryer sheets. If there's a dryer sheet,
Oh,
he will find it and he will rub all
whoa,
over it.
so
He'll like
funny.
flip over on it and stuff. It's crazy. But yeah, I'm like, what's the dog doing? I'm like, why is he messing with it over here? I go over there. There's a dryer sheet.
Oh
You
my
know,
God, dryer
he
sheet.
prances around with it too.
Okay,
I love
Raina
when they
did do something
prance.
bad, but it wasn't terrible. But now that you mentioned that, she would take the old toilet paper roll out of the bathroom garbage.
Oh,
She
okay.
loved, but that wasn't like anything gross or anything. Like, so then I just started giving them to her. She'd play with them for a little while and I could throw them away.
She didn't eat them though. Willow would like when she
No.
was a puppy would eat like, oh my God, she ate toilet. She had like a toilet paper thing and she ate so much toilet paper one day that she like threw up and she had like eaten, and it was like the most throw up I've ever seen by like a person or an animal or anything. It was like a rhinoceros that just thrown up. It was so much because like there was so much toilet paper and I guess it like got absorbed with her food. It was just this pile of like fluffy grossness.
Swollen.
It was so, I can't even. So I started like having to hide my freaking toilet paper, like, and then if I ever forget and she got it, it was like, oh no, is she gonna throw up again? You know what I mean? Like I would be like, I would be scared because it was a lot, especially when she was a puppy, because she couldn't handle her stomach. I think couldn't handle it. At least she doesn't eat socks, thank God. You know what I mean? That's a good thing. She stopped eating stuff.
Mine doesn't go for socks. It goes for underwear. Clean, worn, just
underwear. She hasn't done
used
that.
to go for underwear. He doesn't do it anymore, but he used to go for underwear. My husband one day is like, what is around this dog's neck? And I'm like, what are you talking about? He's like, what's around his neck? And I said, you're in there looking at him. What is it? And the dog comes walking out here and I'm like,
oh my God, you little fuckface. It was like around his neck. He just like got in there and boom. Oh my God, they're so funny. What the
like
hell?
a scarf around his neck.
Oh my God. That is so
and we were like,
silly.
who's going to take that off? Because this is when he was fairly new. And remember, you could barely touch him or anything.
Oh,
and I'm like,
God.
eventually it'll just fall off.
It will come off somehow. Like, he'll get it off of there.
Mm-hmm.
I had a cat that liked bread, would always mess with the bread. We had to like put it away.
Yes.
I don't know why, but it would go after it, hot dog buns, hamburger buns, loaf of bread.
Yes.
It would just like attack it.
I had a cat who knew it's not supposed to be on the kitchen counter anyway. But when you weren't home, I would come home, and if you left the bread on the kitchen counter, it would have a bite out of every single slice.
Little bitch. Little bitch. That's
You're
such
like,
a bitch
through
move.
the
It's like
wrapper.
mine.
Yeah, I'm gonna fuck up this piece and this piece and this piece and this piece. There you go.
I was
It's
like,
like such a cat
seriously?
thing. It's so funny. It's so funny.
And I don't even know if they're after the bread because they like to lick plastic bags too, like grocery store bags and
Oh,
stuff.
yeah,
You got to
yeah,
make sure you
yeah.
keep that away. I don't know if that was it or they wanted the bread, but it would be a bite out of every piece of
It
bread.
was like they wanted to try each piece. Like, oh, this sucks.
I
This
finally just
sucks.
kept keeping it in the microwave. Like, okay, I'm putting the bread in the microwave.
Yeah. Oh my God. I used to have to put toilet paper like on a high shelf. Like it was so annoying. You know? Not I'd be able to use like a I still to this day I don't use like a regular toilet paper holder. I'm scared of that throw up pile like ever happening again. It was
Yeah, it's like
traumatic.
paper mache or something.
It was like paper mache, exactly. Like
Yeah.
a paper mache project gone wrong. Like it's not
And I
Thank
good.
don't
God
do
for our
well with vomit. Mm-mm,
I
I
don't like
don't.
touching vomit. It's
I
not my favorite. It grosses.
when
Like
you
I
can
remember.
smell it and you can
Uh,
feel it and you can feel the
oh my
warmth from it,
gosh.
and I can't do all that
Oh
together.
my
No.
gosh. When I was a little kid, I didn't like when I first threw up for the first time. It was like a story they told me my whole life that I like went running into it with it in my hands because didn't know what was happening to me. I was going to show them. My
Oh
parents, I like forget went
no.
running into the room and there was always like this like right where I must have thrown up the most, like by my door, there was like always like a big pile, like a stain
Oh,
from it, like where I
I'm
was like, what the hell
sorry.
is happening? I think it must have thought I was like dying or something. I was like, what is this coming out of me? You know, like I didn't know what throw up was. Isn't that funny? I mean, that's what I mean. I'm sure dogs, when they throw up, they're like, I remember when Willow, it was happening to her, like she was like started like jerking. I was like, what the hell? I think she must have been freaking out
Mm-mm.
too, you know, like what is happening to me? Oh my God, why is this shit coming out of me like this? You know, must freak
You know,
them out
most of
too.
them give you forewarning. You'll hear the little
Oh
gagging
yeah.
first or
Oh
something.
yeah. Oh
Snipe, you
totally.
didn't
Yeah.
hear a word. You didn't hear a noise from Snipe. He was a
Swear to
silent
60.
vomiter.
It's
And
just
you would just all of a sudden be like, what is that?
where did it come
And
from? I didn't
listen,
hear that.
this is really gross, but the one day you remember he had dementia and forgot how to eat, and so I would have to make him smoothies and feed him through literally like a bottle, like you do goats and stuff, okay? And he kept throwing up, and I thought, oh my gosh, it never occurred to me because he's drinking more liquid like that and quicker and sucking it through not a baby bottle, it was a different squeeze thing. But anyway, you have to burp them just like you do a baby because they take in a
Aw.
bunch of air that way. So I started burping him, right, just like a little baby. And the one day, oh my gosh, he threw up all of the smoothie
Oh gosh. Mm.
all over me. And
Oh my
I was
God.
like sitting there, and my husband's sitting on the other side of the couch, and I'm like, help. Because again, he doesn't make a
Oh.
noise. It's soundless.
No warning. Yeah.
And I was just sitting here and I was like, my own self. And I'm like, help. Like, literally, take the dog, get me a towel. I don't know what I'm supposed to do right now. It was so gross.
Yeah. Oh my, throw up is like, I mean, I used to have this boyfriend that he would like gag at other people. Like he would almost throw up if other people were like throwing up. You know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean? Like it's real, that kind of like throwing up is one of those things. It is just, it's just the worst. It's just, I don't know what it is about it. Ugh.
My husband's like, I married a sissy. I'm like, yeah.
Puke is gross
Mm-hmm.
though. Ugh. Oh my
Yeah,
God.
like Nicole B.
Mm-mm.
When it's still warm and you have to pick it up. Not good.
Oh, it's just like the
Diarrhea.
worst. feeling. I feel like it's the
Mm.
worst feeling more than like even like a bad stomach throwing. Like I've only, like been thrown up like a lot of times in my life, but like it just feels like just wrong. It just hurts your throat and everything. It can't feel good for a dog not knowing what's happening,
Yeah.
Poor things.
Yeah, my Australian Shepherd, when he pukes, it's like, and like everything comes out. One just, that's it. It's
Yeah.
done. And
That's like Willow. Yeah, it's like
yeah, the lab is like, he'll sit there and blah, 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 for like ever. But yeah, he's so funny. He's just like, he'll look at you and be like, you hear, like Grain said, you hear his stomach go, and then all of a sudden,
I mean,
loaf.
That's crazy.
I was like, holy shit. I mean, it was in my shirt, down onto my legs, down on the floor. It was everywhere.
Willow's eating a napkin right now. I feel like she's listening.
Oh my gosh. He's like, are you talking shit about me?
She probably went to look for the toilet paper and couldn't find it. So
She's like, oh, where'd you say it was again? Where you put this thing at? That's cute.
You're cute.
Yeah, it's cool how the dog reacts to her though. Like if she gets excited, the dog's like, "Arr!" And then
I said that's like a good therapy dog. Like
that's
she
how my
senses
Australian.
when, yeah.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, she senses when she's like all the different emotions. That's how my Australian Shepherd. If I get like pissed off or something, he'll come and like lay on me. I'm like, what are you doing? And he's just like telling me, hey, calm down, dude. It's all right, or whatever he's doing. But yeah,
That's what
if I
little
like get
Mabel
real
does.
mad, or if I like yell at the other dog or just yell in general, he's like right there. He's like, just calm down, buddy. It'll be okay.
Yeah, like Willow knows if she like hurt, like she's hurt me like bad a few times, like bruised me and stuff, and I'm like, ouch, like I'll like say ouch, like and she'll know that she fucking hurt me. I'm like, oh, she'll know. She'll come over and she'll start like licking my face and stuff. I'm like, girl, it's too late. You already have it's done. It's okay. She doesn't know, but it's like they know. It's so cool how they know those kind of things. My last dog didn't so much, like she wasn't as sensitive like as Willow. Some are just more sensitive than
Well, my
others,
other
I think.
dogs, I could take them somewhere and they could care less about anyone or any dog or anything. They were looking at me like both my labs. They want to know where I was, wanted to play. They can care less about anything else. My two dogs now, they can care less about me at all. Like if they are gone,
They're like,
It's
whatevs.
Yeah, my girl's like, I'm afraid to take them to the beach because it's like pretty much open at the dog beach. And they could just run forever if they wanted to. She's like, they'll never come back. I'm like, nah, they'll come back. And she was like scared the first time we took them, but yeah, she's like, I'm so nervous to take them again. I'm like, hey, if they run off, they run off. What am I gonna do? But I don't think they'll run off. But it's so weird. They really care about everything else but us. Anytime we do anything, it's weird. But my other dogs, yeah, man, they care less about. I mean, they just walk right next to you. Didn't need a leash or nothing. These dogs are pulling you halfway across the freaking place trying to get somewhere.
They're still like super young too, right? They're like 3 or 4, right?
Yeah, they're like 3.5, 3.
Yeah, maybe that's part of it too. I don't know. Or the personalities are different.
I'm waiting for Mabel to level out. She still thinks she's a puppy.
I know. Oh my god. Willow's 3, but she's like, I still feel like, with border collies, I feel like they're puppy until they're like 7, at least. It's like they don't
No,
slow
Ellie
down
doesn't have
really.
a channel. She needs to have a channel.
No way, never. Nope, never ever.
Yeah.
I like coming in your channels, but I don't know. It's a lot of work. It's just, it's not who I am,
It's too much bullshit.
It's a lot. Like, think about what Queen deals with, and like even
I
Jones
couldn't do
and
that.
Chew even now. Like, you have to deal with like a lot of like even Laura. Like you have to deal with like a lot of like criticism and like a lot of like bullshit behind the scenes. Like, there's just so much group dynamics. that are so complicated. I think group dynamics are always like difficult, you know? Yeah, it's
It
a lot of,
is.
it's like a lot of work, you know? And you have to be consistent, you know? I think that's part of it. Or, you know, if
You
you
know what
want to
I would
really
have a
go.
problem with? Like if I did true crime, we see all the rumors that get spread and all the hearsay that gets spread in chat, and then someone comes over to
Oh,
someone
yeah.
else's chat and says, I just heard this and I just heard this, and
Right.
oh, and I wouldn't be able to tolerate it. I just
I know. That's like really,
I
I've
wouldn't.
never seen that. It's like, I feel like it keeps getting worse, or maybe we're just more aware of it, but it's just like spreads like with this Carly thing, how things spread. Even with like that stuff about Rex, about his like whatever, his torture chamber, his sound,
Mm-hmm.
like they were even reported that on the like mainstream news, and like, and then I saw Tyler Feller was doing like a live about it. Like it just spreads like wildfires, and then it's misinformation. Like exactly, like I don't want any part of that. Like I feel like I say one wrong thing, and people are like, "You're wrong, Ellie. You're wrong about that." I'm like, fuck, I'm sorry. Like, I'm just like, sometimes you're repeating or you're reading something, and somebody that you know that's really reliable in chat will say something, and you'll read it and you'll say so and so said something. And then people will just like, I don't know. It's just like an interesting thing with misinformation, right? Like, it's just,
Mm-hmm.
how do you know what's right? Even when you're getting stuff from mainstream news these days, like, it's hard to know what's right and what's truth. And like, I feel like unless it's in a court document now, when we talk about true crime, like it's better not even to say anything about it, or done at a police conference or something. I can't believe Carly is going to get arrested, like possibly tomorrow. That's crazy. I mean, it's good I mean, it's crazy though to go from like, oh my God, we're so happy she's found and she's not missing.
But I don't
So
think she's not going to serve any time. It's just going to be like a fine, and
it's gonna be a fine for how much money. Like they're gonna like offset it to a certain degree. Maybe they'll give her like a chance to do part of it, community services. I don't know how they work there. It depends on like, you know, a lot of things with that jurisdiction and stuff, I'm sure. But
I
it's
think
probably going to
she
be a
should have to
fine.
pay every dime.
Yeah.
yeah, they need to like
There's
garnish
other
her
people
wages.
missing that day that like, you know, resources maybe didn't go to them that went
Mm-hmm.
to Carly. You know what I mean? Like you got to think about those things. Like that's not cool. Like for her to like, you like, it is like, isn't it like an offense or something, like making a fake call to 911? Mm-hmm. You said that, right, Crane? Or so? Yeah. I mean, I feel like a lot of people have said that over this last thing. Like, that's like, you don't do that anyway for many reasons, but it's illegal as well. You just don't, you can't go yell
Mm-mm.
fire in like a crowd. You know, there's things you can't
Yeah.
do. And that's like, I mean, look at Sherry Papini. Like, yes, hers was more elaborate. She beat herself up and branded herself with like
Ah,
with a tool from Hobby Lobby. I
the
mean, she
wood
went through
burning
like,
tool.
that was crazy. But like, think about it. I mean, it was like a little bit of a longer game. But like, what's different
Well, she
other
sold it a
than,
little bit better than this Carly lady. She did
yeah.
not sell it at all.
Oh
She
my
came with like
God.
a really odd story.
Right. But that story, did you ever see Gone Girl?
No.
It's like the exact same story, pretty much.
Oh, really? Like a little person or
Well,
a
like
baby?
somebody just like it's this. No, not as this one. As like
Oh,
what
dang.
Sherry Papini, like Gone Girl is like with I think Ben Affleck, and I don't know, and she disappears and she kind of like wants to kind of frame it on the husband, but like, and then comes back and is like, pretends that she was kidnapped. Like pretty much exactly what happened with Sherry Papini. And then this one looked up the Taken, right? Which is like a movie also about like a kidnapping. Like it's interesting that they're like, you know, looking at like Hollywood movies for like inspiration and these things. I mean, it is like Sherry Papini is like, it's so close to what happened there. It's odd. Like she had to see it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, for sure.
She
Yeah,
even
no, she
looks a little like
probably,
her.
I mean, it's going to be interesting to see which of the rumors are true, you know, if they're,
About this.
any of them are, because I
Yeah.
mean, there has to be some sort of explanation for it, you know, so
Yeah, we
it'll
should make a
be,
bingo card. Like Red Roof Inn.
yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Now everybody's okay. Yeah, I mean, it was crazy though. I mean, but some of those things like end up being truthful, like within like all these, like there's little like pieces of facts that either somebody called that in as a hoax, that part of the Red Roof Inn, or it
Yeah.
was something that who knows, or she was just she could have been staying there the whole time. I could see that too, because she had to go somewhere and she didn't sleep on those mattresses like JLR things. Or in the woods. Maybe she went to somebody else's house. That's
It was
something.
like
That's
she
a
was.
possibility.
If the Red Roof Inn is true, it was like she was playing Taken. Remember, shout out everything that you see, everything of where, and I'm gonna hunt you and find you. She was just dropping crumbs for her parents to hunt for her.
Yeah. Right.
Well, didn't she rent a room for a night, but they don't know if she stayed there or not?
We don't know.
Apparently.
Oh, I thought that's what they said at the
police conference. I
Oh,
didn't know.
Yeah.
they said that about the bus ticket, but we don't know if she went
the
to.
bus ticket.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I knew she had done something. I thought they said that though. It wasn't the press conference for that.
They hardly said anything in that freaking press conference. I feel like I don't
Well,
know.
they said it was a hoax a couple times, and
Yeah.
I don't know.
A
That's
lot.
what I gathered from. I was
Pretty
like,
much, they said hoax.
I
like,
couldn't
hoax. I was
believe
like,
that.
dang, okay.
I couldn't believe they played the 911 call at the press conference.
Oh
I
yeah,
never
that was
seen
weird
that
too.
before.
Oh my god.
Well, let
Yeah, that was
Carly tell
strange.
you in her own words.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
I mean, I guess that's better than trying to explain it because it was so weird.
Oh my
Like
yeah.
explain it.
I started telling my mom about it. And she's like, I heard about that. And she heard about it on the news, I mean, it did make, pretty much, like people were hearing about it. It's like, why do some of these cases get like that, though? Like, why? I think somebody was talking about this on the past. Like, why do some cases, like, get that kind of media and also then, like, get picked up on YouTube? Like, the Rudy thing this did. Why do some things, and then there's other things we just don't even know about? People go probably missing all the time that aren't even found. And, like, I know Burden of Proof and, like, Sleuth Mom, they look into those cases, and I like watching them for that. But, like, it's so interesting, like, because I remember even I think Burden of Proof is one of the first ones that picked up the Kylie Rodney thing, and look what happened there. Like, why is it? It's weird, I always
Well,
like,
it's certain things. Like Rudy was missing for 8 years and then just turned up. So that was
yeah,
very
that's
odd,
big.
right?
Yeah,
So that's
yeah.
very, very, yeah. And then this one sees a toddler running on the side of the interstate. I mean, that was kind of
that was odd too. It was like there
yeah.
were so many things about it that were odd, I guess, and like didn't
Mm-hmm.
fit, and so people pick it up because it's like an anomaly or something. I mean, like, why do I'm just like, why do, yeah, like, what is like the media, like I feel like the mainstream media, like, I feel like it's the opposite now, that the mainstream media looks to see what YouTube is talking about. Doesn't it feel like that? I don't know. I feel like lately it does feel like that. Even, well, I know when we watch like with like Brian Kohlberger stuff, like they sometimes get their information like, maybe it just takes them longer to produce it. Could be that, but I feel like they always get it like after everybody else,
Well, you know why? Because they actually vet everything.
Probably. There you
before
go.
they report.
Hopefully. Let's hope that that's the reason.
That's what they're
Yeah.
supposed to do. These mainstream,
Well, they don't though. Remember that crazy girl that had like the letter that was like totally made up from TikTok? They put her News Nation though. News Nation's different.
No, I'm talking like CBS.
Yeah, you can't tell. I feel like News
know.
Nation, you can't even like they're the like a big source, I feel like. But then, there's like some good stuff on there, I think Brian Enton usually is pretty good. I mean, he's like salacious too, but he's usually good, not super bad. As far as misinformation, it's more like Ashley Banfield, and like if Jennifer Coffindoffer comes on, she'll spread whatever bullshit she wants.
Everyone really hates her for some
I never
reason.
liked her. She's like I mean,
she's pro
dislike
FBI
her.
for sure.
She's ex FBI, and but she spreads a lot of misinformation. She still thinks, I really think she believes that Brian is Papa Rogers. She's still talking about
Oh,
that.
yeah, I got you.
Like she talks about that kind of stuff, like the conspiracy stuff. She's probably talking about the trap house or something. I mean, I don't think she's that bad, but like even like remember when we were watching, was it you, Blumpy, when we were watching about when he was doing when the grand jury stuff came in, and she was like, okay, she's like, I know that this trial is not going to be for another 2 to 4 years. And then they came back and they're like, it's in October. And she was like, like that kind of thing. She's just like off. I don't know. I don't know. She's like,
She's just
pain in
like
the ass.
I look at her like pro prosecution, you know, like I don't see her being unbiased with her opinion. You know, I could see that.
She's like, Lady Justice. I don't know. She's very opinionated and she just thinks she's right about things and she's not. And she just, whatever. So she, like, I don't know. I just don't trust her for some reason. And I like usually trust people like in that, like FBI people, but I don't know. Something about her. She's like a tragedy. She's like a Nancy Grace almost. You know what I mean? Like I see her as that, like a little bit of like a tragedy pimp. Not that, she is pimping tragedies for a paycheck, right? Because she does like get salacious about stuff. And on Twitter, she gets really, conspiratorial and stuff, like with the Papa Rogers and stuff. She really gets crazy with that and with some other stuff, with the,
Yeah, I've only seen her on a couple shows here and there.
she goes on like she's been on Tyler Feller a few times.
Oh, well, yeah, then I definitely.
And I think who else likes her? Laura. Because
Oh,
Laura and
really?
Tyler are buddies. Yep.
Oh, wow.
I don't know. I
That
just
makes
don't
sense.
love her. Yeah, she's
in BHB too.
Yeah, I just seen her like
Probably. I
the
like
few
Brian
times
Edson.
the few times I seen her is more like just she was pro prosecution, just saying like they got him, kind of deal.
Yeah.
But, I don't know.
Yeah. I don't know. She's just like I don't know. She's just like a pain.
I see a lot of people. A lot of people don't like her though. I see a lot
Oh
of
really?
headers
I
on
did.
videos where people are like,
I
"God."
did for a while, and then she just started like spreading a lot of like the misinformation, like during like the Brian Kohlberger stuff, like about like the Greek restaurant. Like I feel like she just jumped on all of those like Daily Mail stories that were like rumor, even about like them being like following, like Brian following the girls on Instagram. I feel like she reported stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like she reported stuff that was never verified. Like she reported stuff from that like that long article that the guy's writing a book about, like that Vanity Fair. Do you know that guy? That Vanity Fair author that wrote like 3 parts or 4 parts in that online publication. Like and it was like people that were like on the scene, but she took it as like fact, and it's just not verified stuff. Like what we were saying before, it's hard to verify like what's real and what's like not real anymore. Like misinformation, you're talking about that. Like it's a lot of this like bullshit stuff that like hasn't been verified. That's just like rumor out there that could be like put out there by either whoever, who knows.
She just runs with it, takes it as
She runs
fact.
she runs with a lot of that stuff. I just like I noticed because we were following that, like I was following that so much in like all the news articles about it, and she's like has been all over it, Coffin Dapper, and she just reminded me just like of a Nancy Grace kind of thing. Yeah, like just I thought like look at her tweets.
Yeah, I'll have to check out Twitter.
Yeah, she's just like, and yeah, she's a little bit of trouble, and she'll go on like I think on News Nation a lot. I feel like News Nation is just it's like partially good, but it's partially just like crap. I hate to say it, but she's like the Ashley Banfield side a little bit, which I haven't really seen her around that much. Ashley these days. Have you guys? I don't know.
Yeah, no, I haven't.
It's more like Brian Enton and.
Yeah, I usually don't watch them. I I'll watch Court TV sometimes.
Yeah, I'll just like be like recommended clips and stuff about things, or I'll watch clips about stuff. Like, but maybe she was just around more like during with like Idaho 4, and there hasn't been like a lot of new news, and like Brian Enton will also like report on that whenever there's something new. He usually reports on it. I feel like when something's.
And what did he say about Bullhorn Betty in that article? He doesn't want anyone outside his house with an airhorn.
With a bullhorn in the Vanity Fair. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. It's so funny. Bullhorn got mentioned in Vanity Fair. I bet she's proud of that though. No
She
matter
is.
what.
She's world famous now. She was in Vanity Fair.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I did my first live stream, and it was calling a basketball game, and I had a guy come in from India, and he was all excited, and I was like, man, I'm worldwide now. I had someone in from India. I'm all over the world.
Look at that.
So take that, Betty. First video worldwide.
Yeah. It's funny.
World famous.
World famous. Yeah, so that's all she does now, that coffin doffer. She just travels around and talks shit.
Yeah, she talks about cases, like true crime cases, like we do, like, Idaho, and like, I think she probably was talking about, Carly.
They changed Twitter to X now already, or?
Yeah. Mine still looks the same. I don't know. Does yours look different? Stop it.
I don't know. I'm about to go. X.com.
I mean, is it really X.com now? I might have the app, and the app hasn't changed yet. Anybody know in the chat? Or X? Willa, what are you doing?
X Twit? What the hell is it supposed to be now?
So dumb. Do you know that he also, I mean, it's like a crazy
Oh, no,
number.
it did. I typed in X.com, and it took me right to my Twitter.
Weird. Stop. I wonder if they're going to change like the icon and stuff, because it's such a cute little like tweet. I don't know. I like the whole, usually I don't like all that stuff, but like it's kind of cute, like Twitter tweet. It's a little bird. Like it kind of all works. I don't know why he's like.
Yeah, no, it's like
It's
X.
not like it was annoying. Like X makes no sense. It's because all of his kids have like X's or Y's or like weird letters as their name. Like he's obsessed with the letter X. It seems like, right?
Huh. Yeah, no,
Right?
kid, yeah, he couldn't even like say his kid's name.
It's like X something, right? Or something, or A, E. I don't know what it was. It's like it's weird. He has like a few. He has like lots of
It's
kids,
like
right?
X, I, some shit, exclamation point. Some weird shit. Hey, here's an easy question for you. How do you spell coffin doffer?
Oh my god. Like coffin, COFFINADFER? DFER or something like that. I know there's a coffin in there. Somebody just wrote it in chat recently. Here, Brittany, see?
KAU.
CO.
It's C?
Yeah, like coffin.
That's crazy.
It's like coffin and then dapper, like dapper with an F. Like coffin dapper with an F. Coffin dapper.
Yeah, on my Twitter has like a crazy X, and it has like a red thing on the top right hand part of the X. Why can't I zoom in to see that?
Let me look.
Yeah, well, let me zoom in on the little tab thing. Freaking weird. Yeah, everything has X next to it. So I follow Elon, so that's like the first tweet, and it's a building with the X on it. But it's like a two-line X that goes from left to right, and then it's one line X that goes
I see
the other
that.
way. Freaking
It's
weird.
not bad, but it's just like so, I don't know. X? I don't know. I don't like X. It's like means like kind of like delete. I don't know. Right? X is like, I don't know.
It's
Why couldn't you just
strange.
keep it like tweeting and Twitter? It was like not bad. Usually things annoy me, but that didn't annoy me for some reason. You know what I mean? Like it's like stop it. He's like messing it up. You know, I mean, I guess like he's whatever. He owns it now, so he wants to do whatever he wants with it, I guess. But Elon.
That's why he has to change the name. He has to put his mark on it.
Yeah.
And his mark is an X, apparently.
He likes X's, obviously.
Like
Or like
Zorro
single
when he's
letter
Z.
words or names. Yeah. And people be like, X, what is this? The people are not, just never going to get the memo about Twitter turning into like X. It's like Laura.
Grandma Sherry explained the name the other day.
Oh, she did? What'd she say? I'm sorry, what was part?
Oh, don't ask me what she said. It was so much this and this means this, and yeah, she did a yeah.
The whole thing.
Oh, really? She did. She knew what it all meant.
She looked it up because I think he must have explained it.
Here, I'll show you my screen. You see it? Yeah, it's like a weird X, and then he has it next to him. Oops. And that's the building. But yeah, it's like a double. I don't know what kind of shape is that? It's not a rectangle. Some other shape, but yeah, then it's the one line for this one, but it doesn't go through. You know what I mean? It's like weird. I don't know, but it means something.
Don't know.
I guess I could probably Google that, huh? Or check on search on Twitter.
See what I was looking it up now too to see what it.
Oh, right.
Let's see. Can you hear me or no?
Yeah, we hear you.
Oh, sometimes it's weird if I like go over to like another thing on my phone, it won't. But sometimes it lets me hear you. Okay, let me see. Why Elon? Okay. Wow, he's really rebranding the whole thing.
I mean, it looks cooler. That's about it.
More damage. See, people think it's damaging to the. It is like when you rebrand stuff, it's like a big. It's, you're taking a risk. I think. Let's see why. Let's see.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it might help in this case. I don't think it's Twitter.
Okay.
Is Twitter.
Okay, this is what he wrote. And the name XYX, okay, has long been enamored with X. Back in the late 90s, he found an online company called X.com that later merged with another firm and became PayPal. Musk's other company, Tesla, has a popular vehicle called the Model X, right? One of his children has a name that is shortened to X as well. Before launching this rebrand, Musk changed the parent company of Twitter to X Holdings. He wrote yesterday on Twitter, he likes the letter X, which seems pretty clear, doesn't it? Laughter.
Obviously, that's the only reason. That's so weird.
He's obsessed with X. Oh my gosh. That's it. That's why. Okay. All right. That's interesting. People are mocking it, supposedly. I mean, it's just stupid to rebrand something that's like working, or not. Or maybe he doesn't think it's working. I guess that's why he's there to save the day. And he likes X, I guess, right? So there you go. Period. He likes X.
I don't have a tweeter.
You don't have a tweeter?
No.
Yeah, it does feel weird saying X. I mean, there's not even like an X in tweet. Like there's a W in there, but there's no X. I don't know. And he said people could still say tweet, but like X message, like I don't get it either, Steph B. It doesn't like roll off your tongue. It's like terrible branding. Like he has like something that works, Like you tweet, it's Twitter. It all kind of works. Like why like mess with something that's already working? Do you know what I mean? Because you like the letter X. Like that's just stupid. Like that's like a stupid thing. But he doesn't care because he's like a narcissist, I think. Just my opinion. Don't sue me.
I told you he had to put his mark on it.
Yeah, his X.
Oh, they're
Like
saying
why?
that he wants to have an everything app called X. So it's going to encompass everything, you know, like it would encompass Twitter,
Crypto. Everything.
yeah, just everything would be in one app.
Yeah.
PayPal, you know, it probably wants to buy Google or, you know, YouTube and put YouTube on there, or maybe he'll buy like Kick or something and you put that on there. You just have like
Yeah.
everything on one app.
It's like it's becoming like everything will be X. He just wants everything under the same X. It's like very you know, very like kind of like AI of him. You know what I mean? Almost like computer language, almost.
Yeah, X's and O's.
He's a freak, a little bit.
XYZPDQ.
Yeah. Wow, we've been on for like 8 hours, guys. Crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Too much. How long did you go that one night? Like with Whispers, like 12, was it a whole 24 hours? But she went to sleep for part of it or lost her internet, right? And went to sleep.
Yeah, she did. I mean, I just kept
And
it.
you
I
did
was,
too. You were just up
yeah,
there, but you went to sleep. But you're
yeah, I
like,
went to sleep.
yeah.
But I think it went like 21 hours.
Oh wow.
She ended up, yeah, even after we left, it was still going because it doesn't shut down until you shut it down. So like everyone could have left. We didn't need anyone to stay. That was the whole thing. But
Oopsie.
yeah, but I just wanted to be there for it. Yeah, no, I think she did 21 hours, and then we shut it down. Then she got mad at StreamYard, and she went with Restream because she ran out of her free 12 hours.
Oh yeah.
Whatever it is.
Yeah. You get like a certain amount of free hours, like for your like the basic, I think one people say. Like and then you pay for it and then you get like
Yeah,
unlimited.
we were just messing around. Grain was up there for a little bit, and
Yeah.
oh man, I always forget. Wing Zero was there.
Oh, I like her. She's funny.
Yeah, no, she's like, I'll stay up here with you. I was like, it's cool, man. Don't worry about it. And then I was like, screw it, we're all going to bed. Oh yeah, there she is. What's up, Wing Zero?
She's like, come here.
Were you half asleep and heard your name?
Yeah. Is that what that happens? I've been there. Oh my gosh. Or like Nanya, the other night during that that was so crazy, that morbid stream. I feel like I was like, what am I watching? It was just like so trippy. I don't know why. It was so trippy to me.
Whose live was it though?
Morbid, that guy Morbid Reality.
Yeah.
I don't really know so much about him, but like he kind of like at one point somebody said he had like like Blair was even saying it that night, like he had like 200,000 subscribers or 100, you know, a crazy amount of subscribers, and he's gotten like banned and stuff, but like he does like roasting and trolling, like but I heard he's like doing like it on like comedy community. I don't know what that is or anything, but like he talked about Zav like last week. Like he'll come, like I remember during Kylie Rodney he talked about Zav. Like he'll just pop up under, now he just pops up under different channel names, and like we'll do a stream and then like deletes it right after, so it's either you catch it or you don't. But like Laura caught it and like streamed it while it was happening. So she preserved it in time, where usually they're like these things that just happen and people probably do record them, but this was like Heels came on, and that's the one that where the, you know, the glare was on, and it was just crazy. And then like Heels left and then came back, and then the Nunya was there. Like it must have been like, I think 5:30 or 5 o'clock in the morning on the East Coast, and I like woke up And because I heard them say like Nanya, I was like, oh my god, Nanya's there now. What the hell? It was like
Did he
it was like a
did he
6 hour
delete it?
thing in the middle. Yep, he deleted it. But because Laura, she picked up like right after like Heels left for the first time, and Scap was on his way out at that point. And so, but she picked up and she just was like, oh my god, I'm so happy to be like recording this. She was so happy with herself that she everybody else was too, because everybody started watching it the next day, because it was like usually like you can't watch it, you know, you have to just watch it, and he won't even let you rewind it. Like it will be live, and it will be like what Tyler does, like where you can't go back.
Yeah.
You only, you know,
It's
so
like a
it's like
premiere.
it's like that's it. One time only. You see it and it's gone.
Catch it or you don't.
You catch it or you don't. And then
Snooze,
yeah.
you lose.
Exactly. It was crazy. It was like one of the craziest things I've ever seen on like YouTube, I think.
I only seen a clip of it, and it
But it
wasn't
was
from
really
Laura.
it was, but I think like truthfully, like I said with Heels and all of her like live streams that she did, like I feel like somebody like Morbid, I'm not saying he's the one, but like that would be if she like I don't know, if she could have handled things a lot differently throughout this whole thing, and maybe even somebody like Skep, like talking,
Or
sitting down and
Willow.
talking with her. Yeah, I don't know. Well, yeah, that might all be the Willow. I don't know. That might be hard. I don't know because Willow, but I think somebody that just like because Morbid, he didn't really have any skin in the game, and he just didn't know anything about what was going on at all.
Yeah.
So he was just coming in with like fresh eyes in a way, which is like an interesting kind of like approach. Like I want to run the whole thing by my sister, but it's just going to take way too long. But I'm going to at some point. I want to see what she says about it, you know. But it's good for that, like somebody that has like that's not involved in the community, that doesn't have any emotional ties and stuff, to look at it with different eyes. And that's what he was doing. Like, okay, so what is the problem here? You know, like, and Glare was just like very emotional, and he was drunk, and you know, and then, but it was interesting. It was like definitely like I feel like there was like good questions going on there underneath all the bullshit that was like also going on there, unfortunately. But whatever. I mean, I don't know. That whole thing, I'm still like trying to process it all. I don't know how I feel about things, you know?
I didn't like the second live stream. The first wasn't great, but the second was a little much for me.
Yeah, well, it would like I think like that whole thing with like her taking off of the live chat, like we were talking about it after,
I
like
don't think that was an accident.
I don't think it was an accident, but I think it was like like if anything, she just shot herself in the foot because it like just threw her off, and like she didn't have any guidance. Where if she was getting off track, like which ended up happening a lot, like she could have like looked down at the chat and like gotten redirected or something. But like I feel like there was no room for that because of, you know what I mean? Because there was no chat, so there was like no guidance, and she just like went off, and she just wasn't making any sense. Like it was just hard to listen to. She wasn't following a thought through. But maybe if she had some kind of either one other person, which I thought that woman was going to stay on there and ask her some questions, and which would have been good. Do you know what I mean? But instead it was just her. So there was like no contrast to the conversation in a way. And so it was all like one tone, her talking, and like nothing, there was no thought being like finished to me,
Well,
you know?
that first live, she was so, I felt distracted by chat. Like, I wanted to tell her, if you just want to speak and apologize or accountability or whatever you named your stream, then just go ahead and turn off the chat, right? And then when you're done speaking, maybe turn it on, you know, or offer
something.
a panel.
But she had people up
But
on
it wasn't
panel,
like
so that
that
was
at
different.
all. So
Yeah.
And then the next night when I saw chat disabled, and you're right, it was worse
Damned
than
if
the
you,
night before.
yeah, it's like
So
damned if you do, damned if you don't, or damneder if you
yeah.
don't. It seems like it. I've never really seen like a live without a chat, but I do see, like, I feel like the chat is just your subscribers. It's like they're commenting and they're like interacting, and it's just such an important part of it. Like, and I think I realized that night, because it could go, like with something like that, especially, she could have used so much. She would have gotten so much more like backup from the chat. I think,
Well, this
you
is
know, to
why I
help
say
her.
I think it was intentional to have the. I know Margot said
Yeah.
she did it and she messed up, but the thing is, she could have ended that one and started a new one
Or
and
people
had
were
chat.
saying that it's super duper easy to just turn it right back on. It's just a little toggle that you press and it could have been right back on. So she was just
Well, she is
leaving it
newer and
off
fumbles
her.
a little.
That's what I was telling them too.
So I'm
I'm like,
giving
she
her
is
that.
new. Me
But she could
too.
have ended it, right? And restarted a
And
new
started a
one.
new one. Exactly.
Or is that something you would
Exactly.
still have to? Do you enable it
No.
on each stream or disable? I
No.
think when you
No,
start
she
a
could have
new one, it
totally
would
done
be
that.
enabled.
Yeah. Yeah. If she couldn't figure it out, she could have totally done that. And she
Mm-hmm.
would, yeah. It is, yeah, it's whatever. I mean, she seemed like fine. I don't know if she was on Savage's. I don't really watch I never really watched Savage ever.
Mm-mm.
But because people were like, I wonder if they're gonna bring it up over there. But like, she was just on Jenny the other night. She was on Jen's, and she seemed very comfortable. And I was like, oh, good. Like, she's just like moving on. Do you know what I mean? Which you always like want hope for people. Like, she seemed okay. I mean, I'm sure this has to be like a hard thing, right? To go through. I just,
When
Yeah.
was she up on Jenny Jen's panel?
Monday, I guess. What's today? Wednesday?
Yeah.
I guess was there. I don't know if she was there tonight, but she was there Monday. Did it say Wednesday or today Tuesday? I'm so
Well,
screwed up with days.
yeah, it's Tuesday night.
Today's Tuesday. It was Monday. It was yesterday. Sorry. I'm doing that. I'm off
I
a
mean, it
day.
seemed to me it was
Isn't
a
it?
lot of hate from a lot of people before she even spoke on it,
Yeah.
which
It
I
was
get
building
because
up.
she's not speaking on it. So,
Oh, Sunday?
I
Steph B said Sunday. I thought she did Oh, yeah, she
Yeah,
does Sunday, Wednesdays. I thought she did Mondays, but I'm messing it up. Yeah, Sunday. Okay. 2 days ago. Yeah. It was Sunday. When did she do the second stream? Yeah, it was the same day, or was that Saturday that she did the second stream? Yeah, Saturday. Right? Yeah. Wow, days are like they do go. It's like I feel like
mm-hmm.
YouTube time. It really is like a warp time. Like, right? It seems
Yes.
warped sometimes. Like today feels like 2 days. And doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
For me, it
Totally.
does.
I mean,
It's
you
like
can
2
miss a
days.
morning and then the
Oh
afternoon
my
stream. You're
gosh.
like, wait, what are you all talking about if there's 2 streams that day? I'm like, well, I didn't see the first one, so I'm lost.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they like blend into each other, sometimes too. Like
Well,
one,
yeah, and
yeah.
everyone's in a different time zone, so it's a little
Yeah.
bit different too. Like right now, it's getting late for you guys. It's only what 11 o'clock or something, or
For
not for
me.
Grain. Where are you at,
For me, it's
Grain? You're like
11.
Central or something.
It's
So
what time is it? Let me look.
Like
1?
2.
What
1.
time is
Okay.
it?
Oh.
Yeah. Let me see.
Where's by you, Blunt?
It's
it's
1. Oh,
yeah, it's
2.
2.
And for me, it's 11. Yeah, see, it's like all out of whack.
Yeah, and then you
And
got
then,
people that are out of the country too.
yeah, like in
Really out of whack.
London, it's like what time? It's like in the
6 hours.
morning.
Yeah.
Like they're waking up
It's
and
8 o'clock. They're all getting up,
yeah,
getting ready
team
for work.
puppets. Yeah.
like Forgotten Whispers, that one day we were like, oh, her voice puts us to sleep. It's so soothing. I don't think it's just her voice. It's because she's on later.
She's on late.
And her
Yeah.
voice. It's like a
And
double
her
whammy.
voice. Totally. It really is. That's part of it. Like, cause she's on like super loud, but like, oh, she's like on a lot, like at night. I like that. And I'm like, oh, I'll just listen to her before I go to sleep, and then I'm asleep. And I'm like, boom.
Mm-hmm.
And then I wake up, I'm like, where did I hear that? Playing Forgotten Whispers.
Sometimes she was having that crackling fire in the background noise and visual.
Oh, I love
I was
that.
like,
I love that.
oh.
I love that sound
Listen,
too.
I make a fire so often on the patio because when I don't, I've noticed this. When I have a fire and I just sit out there, even if it's an hour, when I come in, I sleep so much better.
Oh my God, because it like calms your nerves down, right? or
I
something.
guess. I don't know.
Yeah, for your nervous system. It seems like it. I mean, I feel like that even at night when we were talking and that Twisted Sister, like there's something so relaxing about that frog. Was it a frog?
The frogs,
That was
yeah,
the
the background.
yeah.
Hmm.
I don't know what it was. Like
Well, it
it
was
just for
like I
me.
think it was crickets too, like
Yeah, I like
outside.
cricket noises. I used to love that sound when I was like sleeping. When I was younger. Yeah, it's a good. It's like a relaxing like nature noise, I guess. You know.
I
Yeah,
slid
like
the planter down the railing the other day. It's one of those that goes over the top of your railing. So there's like a gap between so things can't go under there. And I slid it out, out of the way to do something else. And a frog like scared the crap out of me. I was like, are you kidding?
Like what
And it's
up?
like got the little webbed feet, and it was the ugliest little frog I ever seen. It looked like it was just like a
Oh.
blob of something, and then it moved, and I was like, what the frick is that?
What was that? I know. You know, some are weird looking frogs. You never know. They
He's like
were
white
loud,
and
Desi.
green.
Oh my gosh. They're all so different looking. I feel
He
like
probably just
the
lives
wild
under
ones.
there.
I see a lot of like where I am. I see like a lot of like these little teeny salamanders, and I
I
love
haven't seen a
them.
salamander for years and years, since childhood.
See, I haven't seen a frog in years and years and years because like I guess because I'm on the West Coast and I see salamanders a lot. But like I
I used
literally
to
saw one
love
like days ago. Like I
salamanders.
love when I see them. I'm like, oh, it's such good luck.
We
My
used to
friend used to
catch
say that.
them and play with them, and
They're pretty. I like them for some reason. They're just like I feel like they're just good little things to
but the
see. But
quarry was close to us too, and I think that's where they came from.
the quarry?
Hmm. Like the rock quarry where they would dig up
Oh
stones
yeah,
and
yeah. Hmm.
probably disturb them so we would see more of them.
Yeah,
Here
they
there's
used to
tons of
freak me out.
frogs.
Yeah, I could see. Yeah, like on the East Coast, I used to see frogs a lot growing up.
I feel terrible. Even walking and watering through the yard and stuff, you know you're stepping on little frogs if they're not out of the way because they're teeny, like I just turned from a tadpole to a frog.
Oh yeah, yeah, the little teeny ones. I know what you
All over
mean.
the place.
Aw, they're little, yeah. Those little ones that are just like mushy, a little, like you said, in between like tadpoles and frogs. So funny.
In the creek the other day, because it's so low, because we haven't had much rain, you could see all the little tadpoles in there. And I'm like, those are going to be bullfrogs because they're not even little tadpoles. They were pretty big tadpoles.
Oh wow. Bullfrogs are bigger. They're like,
Hmm.
Yeah, I see the owls every once in a while when I go out back at night.
oh, the baby ones that you like that
Oh,
time.
yeah.
Yeah, they're out. They were out of there after a little bit. That one finally, he flew away, so he got off the ground. But yeah, I see like one of the baby ones every once in a while. Actually, that tree's down now. It was like really
Oh, that's
rotted.
the one that it ended up falling. I remember you said like somebody came over
Aw.
to like cut down the
No,
tree
that was
across the
another one.
street.
Yeah, they
Oh,
cut the
another.
wrong tree down out front, and
It's,
I was like, I was sitting there. All of a sudden, we heard like the people like, oh, they're gonna come take care of the tree in the back, and next thing we know, man, they hear a chainsaw. I'm like, what the hell is he doing? I go out front, he's cutting the tree out front down. I'm like, what are you doing, dude? I'm like, that's the wrong tree. Ended up not even being the right people. It was one of the people that we had called for an estimate, and the owner had gave the wrong, like gave his crew the wrong address. Like I gave
Oh.
our address tree out front, and they cut it. So now yeah, it was a big ordeal. But they came and finished cutting it down because it was
because it
pretty
was
much cutting up.
dying.
Yeah, it was like halfway
Oh.
through. The owner was cool. He's like, it was my mistake, blah blah. And it's like, okay, whatever. The tree's only been there for 25 years. But
Oh, that sucks. That
yeah,
sucks
it was a
though.
nice tree. We saw. I mean, we had it when it was little, almost. So now we got a
Oh.
new tree they replaced it with. And Yeah, so then the actual company came and cut down the tree, which had the little owls in it, and but they had already come by then.
They already
So they
left.
probably come back and just sit there and look at it. We have 2 other trees though that were right next to that tree. I don't know what it was, if it was just the animals or what, but it was totally rotten. About 3/4 of it.
Weird.
But it was like really tall and it was like leaning towards the house. So we had to get rid of it.
Oh, so it could have like fallen or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
So,
want that.
but yeah, it was so crazy. Yeah, it's like, man, I was like, oh, they're here. I didn't even know they were supposed to come today. And next thing you know, you hear the chainsaw. I'm like, what the hell are they cutting in the front yard, man? Yeah.
That's crazy. That's like a big mistake. That sucks because it was there for so long, that tree. Oh well, it happens, I guess, you know?
I was very upset when they cut the ash tree at the end of my driveway. Very upset because you didn't even know there was a house here or anything. You couldn't even see the driveway because that tree, you know, like it. And they came and they were cutting trees, and I was out there, and I thought for sure they're gonna think like I'm a tree hugger, which I kind of am. But I was like, "What do you think you're doing, and why are you cutting down my trees?" And it
Oh
was the
no.
state because those ash boring beetles.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
So
And I'm
they were
like, "But
taking the
this
whole
one's not
tree down?
dead.
Oh, because
It's
they said
not
they thought
dead,
that
but
they
they had to
had some
take down
kind
all
of
the ashes." Oh, it did. When they took it down, because I told them, I said, "You drop it, you leave it lay." Literally, like you drop it, you leave it here. And they were like, "Oh, cool, less work for us." They even cut it up for me in chainsaw
Oh
size
wow.
pieces where you could chop the wood. Like,
oh cool.
Because, you know, they're following behind with, you know, the cutter and the mulcher and the branches that go, like they had everything there. So they cut it and they actually put it into pieces that we could handle. And it was very nice of
Cool.
them. Because, I
That's
mean,
nice.
that's like the firewood of the kings, okay?
Oh, that
And
the ash.
that's how I heat
Yeah.
this house. So I
Oh
was like,
wow,
"You
that's so
drop it, you
cool.
leave it."
That's a good deal. If you're gonna get rid of the tree, then we keep it.
I
We
mean, I
won't use
called the
it.
number on the side of the truck, everything. I was out there being a total Karen. I
Speaking
was
for the
polite. I
trees,
wasn't being a
like
Karen, but I
doing
was
our
just like, "What are you
acts.
doing?"
Yeah. I don't like when I know somebody wanted to take down a tree from my old place too, because I mean, what like the roots were just growing underground and like messing up the concrete on the other side. I was like, oh, that's such a pretty tree, you know? Like you just don't want to. I just don't like taking down trees for some reason.
I don't even know how old this tree was, but the stump, oh my gosh, it was so big that I could probably jump rope on it. Like, I mean, like, I don't know how else to describe how big it was.
Yeah.
I'm gonna think
Yeah,
about
some of those
feet.
are so big. Yeah, those ones that have like,
Probably 4 to 5 feet.
wow.
The stump that they left. It's actually growing back.
Could trees grow back from a stump or no?
I think it's
Not
been there
really.
forever, and they probably forgot like a little sucker or something that was sitting there in the ground, and it's growing back.
Oh. Oh wow.
Our apple tree did that too.
It starts
So
growing
a
back.
storm took off like the top of the apple tree, and then eventually that was like so much damage that it just sat there, and it literally we just let it sit there, and then we cut all of it off, but we still had like a tall stump, like we left it
Yeah.
there. I said leave it there like that because I'll hang birdhouses on it or do whatever.
Yeah. Aw.
Like I'll make it a decoration. And we did, and then we bumped it with the lawnmower, and you could tell it's just gonna fall over. Like, okay, it's done now. And so we literally just pushed it over, and it had a sucker on it, and we have a whole new apple tree now growing from it.
Oh wow. That's so cool. Well, that's good then. When it grows new like that, you know?
It
Something
does.
new.
And I see lots of willow trees do that too. I guess they're
Oh,
tough
like my
to.
willow. I love willow trees.
Mhm.
It's so pretty. I'm tired, guys. How can you guys still
Me
be awake?
too.
I'm like hours behind you and I'm tired.
Mhm.
All right, we'll end it so you guys go to bed. I don't want to keep you
Yeah.
up.
Thanks for having us. Hope we didn't.
No, thanks for coming up.
Yes.
I
We
appreciate
wanted
it.
to tell you, we had to answer your question. Now it's like 8 hours later.
Yeah, I mean, why not go to the horse's mouth, right? I mean, you guys, she was basically talking about you, so.
I didn't realize so much until we saw it tonight, truthfully. I blocked it out. Some of it. I don't know.
Man. Yeah, I mean, she definitely was triggered. And that was the catalyst to all her shit, I guess. But yeah, I wouldn't worry about it too much. Everybody is their own, and that's how it is. I mean, what can you do?
What could you
and
do?
Thanks for coming up too, Grain. I appreciate it.
Thank you, sir.
I'll see you guys like tomorrow somewhere, I'm sure. Up on these streets.
Later today for us.
Oh my
Yeah,
God,
later
yeah, for you
today.
guys. Yeah. What's today?
We'll be there soon.
Wednesday. Right? Wednesday. Okay.
Yep.
Bye, guys. Have a good night.
All right, peace
Good
out.
night.
Thanks
Good.
everyone
Sweet
in chat for
dreams.
coming, listening to us babble about a bunch of crap. And it was triggering to some. Some were offended. Some didn't understand. I'm sorry. I didn't want to offend anybody. I just wanted to kind of hear what was going on, and it just worked out that there was the video of Laura showing voices of what she said. Yeah, don't forget to hit the like button, please. Subscribe if you haven't. And yeah, we'll do this again. I'm gonna go live later, probably this weekend, when I'm back over at my brother-in-law's and show off his chickens and his little puppies. So until then, I'll see you around YouTube.